Hey, hey. Mouth noises. I got put in my place over the show last night. With me yelling sour cream. I hate sour cream. I don't know. Is that an inside joke that I'm on the inside of?
What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race.
I might have to completely retract last night's show. I was hit pretty hard in the comment. Notice I said comment singular.
Because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves. Never let the truth fade away.
We actually started early. We're e-begging tonight. I got a lot bill due, so I figured I'd start early, take more of your money, my little cash cows, and then proceed to the local utilities district and pay it. Oh, it's fun knowing my crypto. Oh, I didn't even know. I guess I've talked about it before, how much I hate sour cream. But, oh, man, it makes me... It's soured cream. Like, I don't... It's like, will you just throw some chunky milk on my taco? Like, I don't get it. Strawberry milk. I understand it's not actually soured, but that's what I think in my head. It tastes like it went bad or some shit. Oh, I got a funny family story in just a second while we're on the subject. All right, that's the end of our musical intro. The timer went off kind of early. I must have started it too early, but I don't do cottage cheese either. We'll go ahead and roll the intro. Yeah, we can get started. We're starting a little bit early tonight. I'm supposed to get to some Patreon content later. We'll see if we get there, and if we do, we'll just go ahead. Since I'm behind on a couple shows, we'll do that for all levels of Patreon. Typically, what we would do is have the $2 shows are all the extras, like when I just do random extra stuff. I think there's a $7 level. $7 level and Twitch subscribers are the same. They get the Tuesday show, and the Thursday show is for above the $7 level. Anybody above that, they get an extra show because they're paying more to support. And then anything above the next level is just like for other perks, not more shows, just like other perks. But we'll probably invite everybody to the next Patreon show, which will either be tonight or tomorrow. We'll see where we get to here. Thank you guys for joining us. Let's roll the intro.
Hey Daddies, it's me, the Linda Binda from TikTok. I wanted to make this video because I wanted to thank you for watching Cold Beer Confessionals with Will Bird. I think that's just incredible. I've watched a few episodes and I'm just like very intrigued. But you know what I'm most intrigued in is Big Daddy's meat stick. I heard that it's very thick, like a good old German sausage.
German sausage.
You know, Linda and her coochie loves that. Oh, never mind. Let's not go there. Anyways, I hope you have a good show and enjoy it as you can. There's a lot of weird things that go on, especially when it comes from the realm of Linda Bindaland. So, enjoy the show. Thanks for watching. Peace out.
Welcome everybody. That is Linda Binda with the intro. Sometimes we have Scott Wajos, sometimes we have David Nino, sometimes we have the wonderful Intel lady. Oh, I was supposed to message her today. Sometimes we have the wonderful Intel lady, and she'll be there doing her thing, and you can catch her on TikTok and YouTube. Intel lady. Make sure to check her out. So I started a little bit early, just because I had the ability to. But if anybody asks you, it's because I'm e-begging for more money. I don't know if ready to fill up, but I just want to say I recently found your stream and appreciate how you do expose him. My parents follow him and has negatively affected my relationship. Oh, I hate to hear that. It's caused a divide and it makes us so angry. So I'm grateful for people like you. I hope your family. Okay, answer me this. I'm Flame Princess. Is it just your parents, and is it both of them follow him, like your mom and dad? What about do you have other siblings or anybody else in the family? Maybe aunt and uncle, anybody else that follow them? I hate to hear that, honestly, because you know they're being led down a path that's just full of lies, right, from start to finish. But you can answer me whenever. Yeah, we're starting a little bit early. We do have today's supposed to be a Patreon show, but we might not get there. We'll see. Either way, thank you guys for joining us. I'm Will Bard. This is Cold Beer Confessional. If you want to support the show, do it through coldbeer.fund, coldbeer.fund. I own this website. I own coldbeer.fund and coldbeer.live, both of those. And coldbeer.live, eventually, I would like to have my own show there embedded and my own chat that runs there like 24 hours a day. We'll see about that. But kind of like some of the other streamers have, like Vosh has it, Destiny has it. Destiny has destiny.gg. And I think it's a pretty cool concept. He's not using it right now because he signed a kick contract, but it's a cool concept when it's working. Anyways, thank you guys for joining us. If you want to use coldbeer.fund, we do have a new donation animation going on right now that was very popular last night. It's for 666 bits here on Twitch, the devil's number, because I don't believe any of that shit.
Idiot gifted him_flame_princess a subscription.
Oh, thank you.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to him_flame_princess. They have given 33 gift subs in the channel.
I'm Flame Princess. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. So we have a new donation that's going on. And it was pretty popular last night. And today, thanks to Bug Dude, you guys got to thank him for this. It's 100% his fault. So thanks to Bug Dude, we have a new alert sound if you donate through Buy Me a Coffee. So you know how Buy Me a Coffee, it pops up on the screen and it says, I'm a dick. And then because I'm a dick, it's Phil saying that. There's a brand new one. It's over there, Buy Me a Coffee. You'll hear it at some point tonight. I think it's hilarious. So we'll see. It's just a sound. It's not a video. It's just a sound. Buy Me a Coffee only uses an MP3 file. Let's see. It says, my dad does and tells mom, brother, and my aunt and uncle. My mom and uncle in turn have believed Phil shit too. That's crazy. So the reason I asked is because it usually spreads to a different member of the family too. Like they usually, it almost like takes and like splits the family depending on how many people hear it. Like half of it will believe it and half of it won't. And man, I just can't. They're tribal in the way they try to defend Phil. He's been wrong at every turn. The one thing he predicted right was the Queen's death, and it was anybody could predict that. She was like 1,000 years old, and it was like a year too early. It was like 8 months too early. He said it was going to happen that weekend, and 8 months later it happens. He's like, see, I told you. Oh, and I built a Lego Titanic. Whatever. It's weird. Phil doesn't even have to come up with the lies right now because he's so big, he doesn't have to come up with his weird prediction lies. All he does is put out random content, do random stuff and goofy stuff and whatever the fuck he wants to put out. And then his gigantic following, especially over in his secret group, comes up with the conspiracies for him. So when he posted the Titanic Lego set and a shitty ass PlayStation controller he used for size reference, his fans came up with, the Titanic was, sank in 1912, and the football game that came on the next night, the score was 12-19. So he predicted it, and then Phil comes on and says, yep, see, I told you guys, I got the inside thing, and I know the next team's going to win. Then he missed that one, of course. badly. But PlayStation controller, then that went to the Titanic submarine shit with the Xbox controller, Logitech Xbox controller, off-brand Xbox controller. The dude's just wild. Uh-oh.
Dance party interruption, Patriots.
Oh, this is a different one. Who did this one? Derek's belt buckle. To be fair, I'm trying to be nice right now, and you guys are kind of being assholes. So this should say you're an asshole. You're an asshole. The important ones to watch on Phil probably is like anything recent, just because he's been messing up so much lately, and his his sex pictures and stuff. Thank you very much for the donation, by the way, Derek's butt buckle. So like the sexting one is a big one, and his lies about it, right? Because even Edward Snowden wouldn't give his passwords to people, and now he's claiming to try to prosecute people because he was catfished and revenge porn. It can't be both. It can't be he was hacked. He had logging software, and he gave his passwords away to a friend, and he was also catfished. So it can't be all those. Oh no. That's it.
GLG20 cheered Dex 666.
For reference, this is how hairy my butt is right now.
Pancakes! I don't know why more older people don't watch my show, okay? I have no idea. I have no idea. Well, thank you very much. That was from Austin. I appreciate the donation. Thank you for that. But yeah, that one. And then there's one video I did. It's only on Rumble. But I did a 5.5-hour interview with Phil. And he basically lied through his teeth to me. His fans were mad because he changed his lies to talk to me. Partly because he wanted to like impress me, I guess. And then I did like a 5-hour response to that and proved everything he said wrong. About the dark web. About the QAnon boards, about being Q, about posting as Q, about his ads. He actually claimed that he didn't make any money off the ads at the time, that these ads were used for young QAnon kids who didn't get a good start to life. And he didn't realize that he had already tried to sell me ads about 3 weeks before that for $25,000 on his page. Oh, we got to get Drunky involved.
I'm a little bit drunk because I'm drinking.
So both of those are very lengthy videos. I know that. Like, don't get me wrong, I know that. But I had to explain quite a bit because I don't have. Most of the audience has never been on. Thank you very much, Austin, for the donation. They've never been on the boards on 4chan, 8chan, 8kun. They've never been on the dark web. They've never sold ads for like revenue. Like I had to explain it pretty in depth. Those are the crazy ones. My parents give Phil money. I'm taking all their money up. Damn it. Don't let them. Taking their money out is not the biggest thing in the world, right? As long as they don't lose it or get robbed or like a home invasion, that would be crazy. I would definitely try to do something to try to talk them out of sending all their money somewhere, especially like if they roll over their 401k or something crazy like that, because that's a much bigger thing than just taking your money back to the bank. I grew up knowing people that wouldn't use the bank. There was this millionaire that lived here locally. He owned like 3 sawmills, and his daughter ended up marrying the guy who owned the Ford dealership. But anyways, he hid his money in his house in mason jars. He wouldn't use a bank. That's not that horrible. It's not great, right? Because you have all this liability at your house, and it's a reason for somebody to break in and try to kill you. But it's all been converted to silver and gold. Phil's silver as 7K, or did they buy their own silver? Silver is inherently.
Why don't you come bring it at me instead of everybody else?
Thank you very much. That was Vern Malpass with 1,500 bits. I'm going to record Mariah saying, "Good God, William, what's wrong with you?" All those things she says in the chat, and then I'm going to have them randomly select for maybe a 300 bits or something, like a $3 donation, just audio of her. Yeah, I think it's 7K. Damn. That's I'm sorry. I just don't know. So the gold and silver. There's 600 bits.
I'm a little bit drunk because I'm drinking.
Sorry, my chat's excited.
I'm a little bit drunk because I'm drinking.
Uh-oh. Thank you very much for the donation. We got a hop train going, a level 3 hop train. Thank you very much. Gold and silver is not horrible, right? They're stable commodities, typically pretty stable. The problem is, like, for a long time, they've sort of matched the stock market, except in seriously uncertain times like 2008. But 7K silver is way, 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 way overpriced as a collector piece. And the only people that declared a collector piece are literally 7K.
Patriots.
Uh-oh. That's right. That's a good stance to take. I'm playing Princess. I'm not an asshole. I'm trying to help somebody right now. And you guys are calling me assholes, which is weird. If we're going to be honest about it, right? This would be a good chance to make sure they don't overlap here. Thank you very much, Derek Spellbuckle. 1,000 bits. Now that we're calling me an asshole, somebody's going to show me as an asshole. Hopefully. I hope it goes off. Jesus, I feel like it's been a long time. Okay.
This is how hairy my butt is right now.
Pancakes! Those are fun. Thank you very much for the donations. I appreciate it. I moved us to a level 4. Thank you for that. That was Derek Spellbuckle in Austin. Thank you very much. You all are making me eat, but somebody's going to pay the light bill, by God. It's good to stay informed on what he's talking about and the lies that he's got coming up, especially failed predictions.
PR underscore you betcha JDX 500.
You sure about that? I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm relatively sure, I think. I guess.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
We'll see. Failed predictions. If I was Phil and in his shoes and had the money he has in the audience that worships him the way they do, I would never make another prediction again. I would just start saying soon, later, after a while, we'll see it. It's coming. Just wait. I don't know all the timelines, but it's coming. It's right around the corner. I would say mysterious shit like that. When he starts saying shit about like July 4th and stuff, and it doesn't come to pass, all it does is that people leave, right? That's what the screenshots we read are people upset. Like, wasn't it supposed to happen? Wasn't this supposed to happen? There's 100 bits. Thank you. Level 4, 70.96%. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. You guys are going wild. Yeah, to stay up with him. We'll probably watch some of his stream tonight. I think that's what I promised everybody anyways, was to watch some of his stream. Where do we want to start? So, Zero Dark Tony, I know we love drama. Pebble says, no wonder she's so angry. Exactly. I know we love drama. Tony, Zero Dark Tony's in the middle of some. Uh-oh.
Shattered underscore pieces gifted Derek's underscore belt buckle a subscription. Shattered underscore pieces gifted a tier 1 sub to Derek's underscore belt buckle.
Thank you very much
gift subs
for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. So, yeah, yesterday's live was unhinged. I can't wait. I'm going to watch it here in a second, or here after a while. I was saying something before the Pebbles thing. I just don't remember what it was. Where do you want to start? Let's see. I like having it a variety show. I don't want to get hung up on the same stuff all the time. Thank you guys for the donations, though. I do appreciate that. That's a very funny clip that you sent me, Austin. I just watched it before I went live.
PR underscore you betcha just gifted 10 subs.
Holy shit. Thank you. 10 gifted subs? Wow. That'll definitely push the hype train right there. Thank you very much. That's 10 gifted subs is no joke. Thank you for that donation. Let's see. How about Stu Peters? How about Stu Peters being him? Oh, Tony. Yeah, you're right. Tony's in some drama right now. So apparently he started covering some Scientology stuff because he was recruited and was in Scientology. Like, he had a famous recruiter. He was in Scientology. And even though that's not been his regular coverage, he wanted to get back into it, especially with like Danny Masterson and more people getting turned on and more people leaving the Church of Scientology. And I think he's got a lot to offer there because he thought they were going to fix everything for him. And it was hard for him to leave because he thought this stuff would be fixed for him, and he would get off drugs, and he would be famous, and they would give him superpowers or whatever.
445 just gifted 5 subs.
Damn it. A level 7? I didn't even know they went that high. Thank you very much. Level 7. I don't did they stop? How high did they go? 701 bits.
701.
Somebody didn't want to set off the alarm. Thank you, Shananon, and that was Bargy again with the gifted subs. Thank you very much. So he started making some Scientology content. Now, this is a very touchy subject that I cover. I do believe that at some point, somewhere, at some time, people do commit like a ritual abuse of children. Okay, it's nowhere near as prominent as just child abuse. But you can't tell me that it's never happened anywhere. Blah blah. Obviously, that would be dumb to say, right? So everything, even if it was made up at the beginning, satanic ritual abuse, SRA, even if that was made up at the beginning, some idiot's going to try it in their backyard because they think they heard about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, even stuff that starts out as like tall tales, conspiracies, blah, 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 people still try it. So he had talked about, Tony had mentioned stuff about his abuse and how that happened and what was going on. And these people who are also kind of new to the Scientology scene, they came running to his comment section and attacked him in his comments. So he called them out, and now they've doxed him. He has not been very gentle with the wording he used against them, which I don't blame him. I wouldn't either. You guys know I flip out on the show all the time. So he's in a big back and forth, but he did an interview with a guy named Doug, who is a big Scientology creator, ex-Scientology creator, whatever you want, anti-Scientology, whatever you want to call it. And Doug, he did an interview with it today, and I was watching it. So I go on Tony's show on Saturday, so that'll probably be a lot to talk about that. Man, it is crazy. Like, I think they've got infiltrators too. Obviously they do, but I think some of these people have got to be infiltrators. That, like, if you make a video about anti-Scientology, the infiltrators come to like the chat and shit. They're probably paid. Like, I know that sounds crazy to be like, oh, paid shills, that's what they call you.
You're really sick,
Uh-oh. Again, I'm trying to help. But I did just talk about cussing people out and flipping out and screaming and yelling, so I guess that's part of it, boys. This is gonna make the haters mad, you know that. Y'all are donating. I can't help it. Squirrels, I believe is what they call the infiltrators. That shit is crazy, dude. Like, these two women on YouTube are called the Daughters. You don't have to go over to their channel or nothing, but they're called the Daughters. They're called the Degraded Daughters of Dianetics, which I think is a really weird name to call yourself degraded anything. Is a weird channel name. I get it. It's like onomatopoeia or whatever. It's like D words. The Degraded Daughters of Dianetics. And they've kind of lashed out at Tony. And then when Tony clapped back, then it kind of pissed me off because they lashed out at Tony. They came to his comments first and started this shit. Then Tony said something, and then they said something back. And of course, Tony wasn't nice, but now they're playing like feminist victims, and Tony's a misogynist, and he's a piece of shit because he used the word cunt. And everybody knows how my affinity for the word cunt. That's who doxed Tony, yeah. Zero Dark Tony was people from their chat. So, like, they're not actually, to be fair, they're not actually doing it. They're not going on the show and doing it. It's on her videos because she's allowing her chat to do it, and almost egging them on for the way that, you know what I'm saying, for the way they proud of them for doxing and putting stuff down and putting stuff in the comments. It's pretty fucked up. But these two girls are kind of new to YouTube. They were given a channel with 2,000 subscribers, which is weird. That's always been a good one. Thank you very much for all those, by the way. That's always a good one. Derek Spellbuckle, the Alex Jones. I don't even remember where I got that clip, but it was obviously from the Joe Rogan podcast, but it was funny and still is. Thank you very much for the donation. So let's start with, I just want to preface the Tony thing because I watched it earlier. You guys can go check it out after the show or whenever. Check it out on his YouTube channel. He just did a show with Doug where they kind of did a rundown of it. Oh, no. Oh, no.
You betcha cheered Dex 666.
Uh-oh. 666? What's that do?
This is how hairy my butt is right now.
Pancakes! All hell Jarvis. Anytime you put 666 in there, it's all hell Jarvis, baby. All hell Jarvis. Thank you very much. I think we completed the hype train at level 7. Thank you. I don't even know how high. I guess the numbers just keep going. I don't know. The first time we ever got above a level 5, I think I said the same thing. Thank you very much for the donations.
You sure about that?
That's awesome, guys. I appreciate that.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
Will and BX both exploring dude anal bleaching. Yeah, I need to get bleached up. So check out Tony's. I'll be on his show on Saturday. I'm sure that'll be a topic. I'm going to look into these people and see who the fuck they are because they just appeared out of nowhere and started calling people out. So that's interesting to me. Plus, there's some type of lies going on, okay? So I don't know much about Scientology, but one thing that I do know that they'll never let people do is when you're a member of Scientology, going into psychology, sociology, they literally call these people like a grift. In Scientology, they call these people grifters. They say it's bullshit. Nobody should go to them. They call them. They say that they want to take them away from like the ultimate goal of Scientology. Like that's not something they allow. You're not even supposed to be seeing a fucking therapist. Like that's a huge violation. Much less like studying to be one or becoming one. But this girl says she left Scientology like a year or 2 years ago. In one video, she just got out and she was in there and she was, she was raised in it and she followed all the rules and was going and attending and confessions, blah, blah, blah. Then she says that she's trying to diagnose people saying she's a psychologist and she studied it for 7 years. I don't think that makes any sense. Like that's a big no-no. That's a big no-no from Scientology because any psychologist would tell you to get the fuck away from these people. Like it's the exact opposite of what they teach. So I assumed this, and then I started reading about like being a psychologist, a sociologist, or whatever in Scientology, and all I kept reading was like, no way, there's no fucking way. They won't let you study it. They won't let you take these courses in college. They won't do this. If they find out anything about it, and for her to claim to be this dedicated to Scientology and studying psychology for 7 years, that it doesn't make any fucking... So 5 years of that was why she was a Scientologist. That doesn't make any fucking sense at all. That's crazy. The dentist I worked for was into Scientology. I started seeing a therapist and I was fired. Yeah, exactly. They take this super, super, like, hardcore. That's, I don't know. That's wild. I mean, that's what I expect from Scientologists, because it was talking on their teachings on therapists and shit like that, and how they like freak out. Like these people are the opposite of what you want. They're going to try to like, I don't know the terminology, but they're going to try to like get your vibrations down, and we need to raise your vibrations. We're going over here, and they do the exact opposite. Blah, blah, blah. It's a big deal. So something's not straight with her story. I just haven't figured it out yet. So I'll probably look into that woman a little bit. It has the juice. Oh God, you can't hear those? Damn it. Could you not hear the other ones either? I wonder if I can replay them. I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. The other one is I don't know if can I play those automatically? Hold on. Because there's been a couple of them played and I haven't let me see if I can get it. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Dex Bucko played Corn. The Red Flag Queen. I'm replaying these alerts if it'll work. Because I don't think some of them played, did they?
Look, here's the thing. Fine. Listen, I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded.
That's the Alex Jones ones. I didn't realize they came through my desktop audio.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you.
That one was played twice.
I'm kind of retarded.
And then someone just played It's Corn. I'm sorry. I didn't realize they came through my desktop audio. I need to change that. And have it come through its own separate audio so I can level it and everything. So that was played twice. That one was played. Donna with the yeet. Those are all played. But if I had my audio muted for my video, it doesn't come out my desktop audio. My bad. Thank you guys. I appreciate all those. Derek's belt buckle did as Corn and the two. You did the two Alex Jones too. There you go. I at least played them. I'm sorry they didn't play when you donated. I wish they would have. All right, here we go. Let's close that. It should be good to go now. So before we get on a big Scientology kick, we'll probably talk about that with Tony, and then just expect maybe a video coming about these people, or a live stream, because I'm very interested now, especially since I started hanging out with Tony and talking to him again or whatever. And then they attacked him in his comments, and then when they go back, not to mention they're breaking the golden rule. Now, I understand a lot of people don't hold up to this rule anymore because they're new, or they're pieces of shit, or they just don't give a fuck. We've got this new mentality like I'm going to get mine and fuck everybody else. But they basically allowed their chat to call for mass reporting and deplatforming of Tony. Now, I don't like that for any YouTuber. I don't think we should deplatform Doug Kuzma. I don't think we should deplatform Mike Penny. I don't deplatform people I'm arguing with. You debate it, not deplatform it. You shouldn't be deplatforming anybody. So when Tony went on with Doug today, the Doug guy from another Scientology channel, they were already in his chat. They had already emailed him tons of times, but they were in his chat saying you shouldn't have him on here.
Wait till you get home. She gonna be like, damn, shit, my God.
Did you hear that? Jesus, Desert Donkeys with a 6-pack. I was kind of talking over the front of it, but here is the new buy me a coffee alert. In case you just missed it, I'll play it again if I can. Let's see if I can replay the alert. Oh. That's all thanks to Bug Dude, by the way, in case you're wondering. Here it is.
I got a small dick, but wait till you get home. She gonna be like, damn, shit, my God.
Oh no. Oh no. Small dick kinks, rise up. Now is our time to take the internet. I got a small dick, but wait till it get hard. Oh my God. Oh. All right. So that's what I'm sure we'll talk about it on Tony's show on Saturday when I go on Saturday. But that's kind of what's going on. So they said some shit to him. He says in his comments, they were just on a panel together too. So they said some shit to him in his comments for a video he made, and basically called him like said the shit he was saying was dangerous and like QAnon and blah, blah, blah. And then he said something back. There's a couple videos made. They went as far as their audience, which they're not stopping. If anybody in my audience fucking doxed somebody, they would be banned. The comments would be deleted. They'd be gone. They wouldn't be back. But there's doxing going on, and now they're trying to play like the offended woman because he said cunts. And I love the word cunts. That's one of my favorites. But just them allowing their, even if they're not saying it themselves, allowing people in their chat to call for the mass reporting and deplatforming of another YouTuber. I don't care if I agree with them or not. Fuck them. That's too far. Like, debate it. Don't deplatform it. Debate it. That's your option. You don't just get to get rid of everybody else that's speaking because you don't like them. You can debate it and open forum. That's cool. But you can't go out and say, "Oh yeah, we should just report all this shit." You know what I'm saying? So when he was on with Doug, they had already emailed Doug a bunch of times, sent him all kinds of messages, and then while he was on, they were sending in live chat saying, "You shouldn't be platforming this guy. You should be platforming that guy." The fuck ever. Anyways, so we'll probably make some content about that, but I still need to do some research. Her story doesn't make sense. There is Tony in the chat. Her story doesn't make sense. At least one of them. I don't know about the other one. It seems like they might be running a little bit of a grift, and plus the shit that they've called for. We'll be covering that, but I'm sure Tony will talk about it on Saturday. All right, Stu Peters. In case you thought he was, a good guy or whatever, he's not. He's not. I want to give a warning to this. He's going to use a ton of homophobic rhetoric, anti-homosexual rhetoric, I guess. Homophobic rhetoric. Stu Peters, I think we've seen the rapper Stu Peters, right? If you've been around long enough, that's right. I'm offended by ideas, so you're not allowed to have any. Fuck you. I just think he does this shit for attention, but it's getting kind of out of hand, right? It's getting kind of out of hand. Like, I don't even know if he believes most of this shit, but he's definitely, what I've learned so far on YouTube is it's all about attention. It is very, 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 very hard to get attention the right way. To stand with your beliefs, to not switch it up every time, you know, the wind blows, to stay with your morals and your moral compass. That's a pretty hard thing to do and still succeed. But if you're willing to accept everybody else's views and pretend like they're your views, change every time a new fad comes through, and play a character, it's a lot easier. A lot easier. If you want to be disingenuous to who you are and yourself and everything about you, it's a lot easier. You just become like moldable by whatever is trending or whatever is the topic or whatever the latest accent is, whatever it might be, right? And it's a lot easier that way. I think Stu Peters is all about attention, which I shouldn't say this is bad. All social media people should be about attention, but it's easier to do that with negative attention. You will get so many more shares, so many more comments, so many more likes, dislikes, whatever you need. The attention. Attention is money. Attention is money. You will get so much more attention with something negative that people disagree with than you will with something positive they agree with. Because people love to share something they're mad about, right? Outrage sales, exactly. People love to share, hey, we need to silence this guy. Hey, can you believe he said this, blah, blah, blah. So I think that's what Stu Peters is doing here. So let me grab this clip. I can't decide if I should do, I guess I should do, I don't know if either one of them are edited any. But here you go. Stu Peters on his own show here. He says that the network that he's on, it says Stu Peters, when the TV stations call and tell him he's not allowed to say homophobic stuff, the F slur, basically, which most platforms are banning. I'm pretty sure. I know it is on Twitch. It's an immediate ban if the creator says it on Twitch.
As we're on DirecTV and Dish Network, we've been warned several times about using the word fat. I mean, there are certainly other ways that we can talk about these fudge packing, butt banging, pillow biting, Hershey highway riding, put on your mud flaps and go off-roading, poopy dick loving, bottom banging mud pirates. But because we're on,
that's how he gets attention. Remember when he was screaming that that snake venom was in the water? Well, that didn't go over well. And I've got a personal bone to pick with Stu Peters. Yes, this is recent. I'm pretty sure it's recent. Let me show you where it comes from. Let's see. Are you thinking it's not recent, like you've seen it before? It comes from his producer. So I was like, where did this come from? Because we thought it could even be fake. And then I went to this Twitter account, which says Christ First, 2020 GOP nominee for U.S. Senate, Christian nationalist, executive producer for Real Stu Peters, producer for Died Suddenly. Now, I have a personal bone to pick with Died Suddenly, mostly because it's bullshit. But yeah, she tweeted it out. Let me see if I can find it. Here it is. So from July 12th, she just tweeted this out on July 12th. So what, a couple days ago or one day? Yesterday, she tweeted this out. And it says, Stu Peters, when TV stations call and tell him he's not allowed to say the F slur. As a kid, I said it all the time. Most platforms are getting to the point to ban it. I mean, you can die on that hill if you want to. I'm not going to. But Stu Peters is doing it 100% for attention. 100% for attention. And it's negative attention he wants. Now, the reason I have an issue with Stu Peters to begin with, besides all his other QAnon bullshit, is because, thank you very much. I didn't even thank whoever bought that Buy Me a Coffee. And I already forgot about it. So let me refresh and make sure. Desert Doxies with 5 6-packs. It says, love your jerk ass teachings and busting these assholes. Thank you. I appreciate it. So Died Suddenly is a joke, right? It is a joke of a documentary, and there are people passing it around. every time that there's people in my comments, every time I speak about my mom passing away and the fact that it was sudden, not like sudden, like, oh my God, it was the COVID vaccine, like all you idiots want to say. It was sudden because she was in good health. We always expected my dad to go first because he had a lot of health issues. My mom actually even took care of him for a long time when he needed doctor's appointments or wound care or whatever. That was my mom's job because she was in such better health. She moved around on her own. She wasn't bedridden. She didn't have a limp. You know, she could see good. She could drive as well as any woman can, I guess. But it was sudden because, like, she went from completely healthy to basically in a fucking coma in a couple days from a kidney infection. So she had a kidney infection that she tried to treat at home. It got so bad they had to take her to the hospital. That she waited so long that moved over to her bloodstream and she went septic. Now, during the treatment of her sepsis, she was like in and out of consciousness for days and weeks at a time. It was crazy. Like she had a feeding tube and everything. And she went from like walking, talking, carrying, groceries, including like cases of water in the house, which you wouldn't expect from like an older lady who would be fragile, to literally like not waking up for 3 or 4 days and having a feeding tube. Now, while she was unconscious, she ended up having at least one stroke. They think she may have had a stroke before. She went unconscious and a stroke while she was unconscious, and she was healed over all that. Right? She was good. She got back from the sepsis. She was still on antibiotics, but she had good panels. She recovered from the kidney infection. The problem was she still had technically still had the infection or whatever. She was a little bit confused, right? And the stroke, the reason she was in a nursing home is because she was going through rehab. Like that's where they do the nursing homes here. That's where they do rehab here, is like in nursing homes. It's like live-in rehab, inpatient rehab. And she was learning to use the left side of her body. But it wasn't like her left side of her body was limp. She only lost some very fine motor control. She could still raise her arm. She could still move her leg. It was like the finer motor control with like actually taking something small from someone's hand, blah, blah, blah. But other than that, she was healthy. She ended up dying from a sleep apnea event. She had sleep apnea. She knew she had sleep apnea. Doctors had told her that she needed a mask and probably needed a mask and a CPAP. But at least she needed to be wearing oxygen. She wouldn't wear the oxygen. And I watched the video of her death. Like, I watched her take her last breath. I watched her get choked up a couple times, startle herself, and then literally take her last breath and never breathe again. So for some stupid motherfucker to come in and be like, oh, your mom died suddenly? Have you seen Stu Peters' documentary? Fuck you. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't need Stu Peters' fucking documentary. I don't need him to fucking lie to me about it. Stu Peters is a piece of shit, okay? And his documentary is horse shit. Most of these people in his documentary are still alive or died of something completely unrelated. He's just running around saying they died of it. You can have any fucking belief you want to about the vaccine. You're not gonna argue in my chat because I get pissed over it. But you can personally have that belief. What you can't do is capitalize on anybody dying or some people that are still alive and say they died from the vaccine. You can't do that. You can't take other people. I'm trying to find something right quick while I'm talking to you guys. You can't take other people's stories. You're not going to take my mom's story, I guarantee it. But you can't take other people's stories and then say, oh, this is what happened. Oh, this is from this is from that, when it's actually not. It's not. The embalmer that they interview that works in a funeral home, the embalmer that they work to, who claims he's pulling giant fucking jellyfish out of people and shit, has had all kinds of crazy claims for 20 fucking years. aliens and fucking weird blood cells and black people's blood is different than other people's. He's a fucking joke of a human as well. Like you can't keep just throwing this around and it's true because you think it fits the narrative you want. Why do you keep doing that? You haven't done any research. You haven't checked this. Why are you trusting Stu fucking Peters, the one time white kid Jewish rapper, to tell you guys how these people died? Here's a hint. He's going to lie for his benefits. He's going to lie for his benefit. He's not going to tell you the truth. There was a website. I don't think I bookmarked it either. But I'm trying to find something right quick. Hold on just a second. See if I can find it. I'm trying to search through my history and see if I can find this here. You have to give me a minute. Okay, this is kind of where it was from. I think this post. See if I can find it real quick. I'm sorry it's taking so long. I thought I bookmarked this, but it turns out I didn't. But someone actually went through and did the data and looked all the way through to see who these people are and researched them. And I probably went through and verified 20 of the names, and they were 100% right on their research. I haven't verified them all. But the dumbest thing that some of these people can say, by the way,
incoming
is
Donald
like,
clip.
Some of these dead bodies have blood clots in them. All dead bodies have blood clots in them. Blood clots when it's outside of the body or the body is not pumping the blood. Don't tell me a dead body had blood. Of course. All blood is clotted at some point after they die. Oh, God. I'll let that Dono clip play. And then I'll see if I can find this. I know it's here somewhere. I wish I would have bookmarked it. That'd have been nice.
Hey, Scotty, it looks like after you cussed the tow truck driver out, he ended up getting the upper hand by putting 2 boots on your car. I guess I can donate 1 cent bet, maybe.
Thank you very much. Thank you for the Dono clip. I appreciate that. That was from Straight Runner. Actually, I'll play that again because I think I stepped on part of it, the audio.
Hey, Scotty, it looks like after you cussed the tow truck driver out, he ended up getting the upper hand by putting 2 boots on your car. I guess I can donate 1 cent bet, maybe.
Thank you very much. Hey, Scott Wadros, just calling in. I thought about how funny would it be if I could slip like my phone number to the show, to like the show's voicemail in, and people thought it was like Derek Johnson or Scott Rogers. Like, call me now. I'm Derek. Like, I guess I would have to make a fake account or an account that looks so much like they're real. Like, if I could make an account that looks so much like Derek's Twitter account, like a mirror image, even if I use the different letters or something or an underscore where they didn't see it, and then slip my number in and say, to contact me about military activity in your area, call here. That's what I always think about when you guys call in and leave those messages as if you're talking to a different creator. Well, I mean, I've got the number already. It's for my show, but yeah. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. I'm looking for this document. Someone had it on their Substack. I guess I could search my history for Substack, couldn't I? Sub. Maybe. Oh, fuck. Was it not? Was it like Blogspot or something? That one right there is a good one. Have you guys seen the one called American Mindfunk, the QAnon documentary? That was actually a really good one. Damn, that one's not it either. Was it not? I guess it wasn't Substack. Then what was it? Sorry. I do want to find this document. I know I'm just sitting here wasting time right now, but if you give me just a second, I promise I'll get it. I hate dead time in the show like this. I wish I had a bumper or something to play. I need to make one, huh? I don't remember what they would have titled it. No, said, died suddenly, said this man here died of blood clots. He died in a car wreck in 2017. That should be your first clue that this has been debunked. That's exactly what he said. I'm trying to find some of the sources here. There's one that's really, really good, and I checked this guy's, checked a lot of his research already. But now one of the things they're doing is anybody that post on social media like a loved one died, they weren't expecting it caught them all by surprise, or God forbid they use the word died suddenly, they put a hashtag died suddenly in it, and that's a hashtag that Stu Peters it is fixated over, and they're basically sending all these people to I don't know about harass them, but damn, they're getting a lot of fucking comments. Okay, way too many comments than they should. Okay, let's see if this one has it. Here's a quick paper on it. This was a meta-analysis of the film. It's not the one I wanted, but has been. You might want to full examples. Where are all the links, dude? That's from healthfeedback.org. I wanted that one guy's link. He had it laid out in a way I liked it. Is this it? Sorry. I don't want to waste your time. I'm trying. Pancakes is a bumper. It is a bumper. Damn it, this went to the main one, but I want to see the other one. That's a cool name. Misinformation Kills. That's a cool name for a Substack, but that's not the one I was looking for. Sorry, I just got to a bunch of links here, so I'm checking them all out. The comedian they claim died. You remember the picture of the comedian passing out? She herself come forward. I think she said she hasn't even been vaccinated, but she was nervous at her show. She hadn't eaten all day, hadn't drunk anything but 1 cup of water that morning for breakfast, was super nervous about her set here because it was going to be a big show for her, and she's known to pass out when she gets anxious. But they said she's fucking dead. But she still got a Twitter account. She still got a TikTok account. She still posts video evidence. Not like there's no way the government took over all these people's accounts and made them as if they were as if they were still alive. Died suddenly review. Most of the film is just showing embalmers finding postmortem blood clots. Not to mention that deaths increase because of COVID and bodies sat in the morgue longer because of that and the shutdowns. Yeah, and the longer a body sets, the more its blood is going to clot. All right, we'll go with this one since I can't find the other one. I'll find the other one some other time and have it on the show. But I read this one too. I like the way the other one was laid out better. It was laid out almost like I would lay it out for the show. Like they claimed this, blah blah blah, and said this, and here's a clip of it. But here's what actually happened on each one. But this one's laid out more like an analysis, like a research paper. On November 21st, 2022, a pseudo-documentary titled Died Suddenly, co-produced by radio host Stu Peters, premiered on Twitter and the video-sharing platform Rumble. Through a series of interviews, the film, which is approximately 1 hour long, rehashed conspiracy theories and numerous previously debunked claims that suggest that COVID-19 vaccines cause deaths. The film went extremely viral within hours, garnering over more than 13 million views on Rumble and almost 2 million views on Twitter. So people ask, why would Stu Peters do this if he knows half of it's false? He knows it's bullshit. He knows some of these people are still alive. Well, 13 million views on Rumble and 2 million views on Twitter is a lot of fucking money. Do you know that Twitter started paying their top tweeters, right? Twitter started paying their top tweeters, and one of these guys who's like a journalist or whatever made a $25,000 check from just doing what he does every month anyways, tweeting about his news stories. He's a journalist, and people arguing with him. He made $25,000 for last month. $25,000 for tweeting. And he's going to tweet anyways because he tweets out all his stories and argues with people in the chat. Like, he made why would he lie about this if he knew some of these people were alive? 13 million fucking views, dude. 13 million views. That's exactly right. Post sharing the film received more than 280,000 additional interactions on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter, according to all social media analytics. According to the social media analytics tool CrowdTangle, in addition, the website sharing links to the film received over 750,000 interactions. Prominent individuals such as former U.S. congressional candidate Deanne Lorraine, websites such as LifeSite News, and conspiracy groups who shared the film on social media aided the spread. But most of the film's impact likely relied on heavy promotion by a dedicated Twitter account that goes by the handle of @DiedSuddenly. The account was created on 5 October 2022 with the release of a 2-minute promotional trailer that also went viral on social media. Lead Stories fact-checked the trailer, explaining that it used out-of-context screenshots and clips that didn't demonstrate any link between COVID-19 vaccines and sudden death. An article in Forbes described the film as a mishmash of clips, audio bites, interviews, and other things taken completely out of context and cooked together like a gigantic conspiracy theory frittata. A giant conspiracy theory frittata. Let's see. Died suddenly. We'll try to find that very first post they made. I'm sure they've posted a shit ton of stuff since then. Oh, is that not it? Or did they end it? Oh, no, there it is. Died suddenly. It was from October 5th of last year. Let's see if we can find that original trailer. I should have went to their media, but I didn't. Yeah, we're going to because we're just now at July 4th. Let's go to their media files and then go all the way back and see if we can find their trailer post. Damn, they posted so many fucking things. I hate that you can't. I wish Twitter would add the thing where you can look like posts from last year, posts from last month, posts from July of whatever. You know, like if I know the month or even if I know the year, that I could narrow some shit down. I guess I could just search for this trailer. Let's see. Died. I don't think Twitter search is very good. Trailer. Yeah, it's not there.
X666.
For
Thank
reference, this is how hairy
I was
my
trying to
butt
get it
is right
squeezed
now.
Pancakes! That's pretty good. Pretty good. I can just pull it up like with Google. Twitter search sucks. I'm not watching the film, but I want to show you the at least the trailer for it. The official trailer. I have to put in my birth date to see it. Holy shit! Why are you gathering information about me? Mort is going to be very upset.
Weddings bring up.
You're gathering more of my information? I don't think so, okay? Thank you very much for the donation and the pancakes. Some people are saying they'll never eat pancakes again. I don't believe them.
Not my first rodeo.
I don't believe them. I think they'll eat them again. I think they'll enjoy them more now. Trailer time. We may have watched this on the show, honestly. They're calling themselves a documentary.
These people know. These people know.
Who knows?
The governments know. This has been well planned. This is Agenda 2030. This is the Great Reset.
The pancakes is scary on the TV, Real Firefly?
Go on to Google and go into the news section and then type in "died suddenly." And lo and behold, here's a whole listing of people, of articles, of people within that last week who died suddenly. Older people, but a lot of younger people around the world.
And then you find out they were vaccinated.
Biden has had several facelifts, rather expensive surgeries.
It's just there's something different about the blood. Something's causing this. Somebody needs to look into it. I talked to other embalmers that have 30, 40, even 50 years of experience. Have you guys ever seen this?
Why in any other medical circumstance do we never go to embalmers? Why, like if there's any other type of tragedy going on, or we think that bicycles are killing people, or bowling pins, or people are dropping dead from birds shitting on them too much, or we never go to embalmers. Why is this the first time it's ever been brought up? An embalmer was our source on this. I've never seen a single fucking interview with an embalmer about any other fucking topic than this.
Stuff before, and the answer was always, I've never seen anything like it.
U.S. life insurance companies have reported an overwhelming and unexplainable increase in all-cause deaths among 18 to 49-year-olds.
That's a 12 sigma event, 1 in 800 years, 12 standard deviations.
So we can argue why there was more deaths. So clearly there was a pandemic going on, and we do know people died during the pandemic, right? Or from the illness of the pandemic. We also know that people were home a lot more. We know that people suffered with mental illness a lot more because of probably being home, trapped in their house, blah, blah, blah. We set records with people who began drinking again or drinking more, of using drugs again or using drugs more. We went and locked ourselves in our house and then used every vice we have to try to stay. Hell, I did more drugs. And I don't have a very big drug budget, but I did more drugs.
About the man.
No one's even calculated that. It's apocalyptic.
Who knows? Young people are dying these days.
Depression was bad on a lot of people locked in. If you're already suffering from depression and your one relief is going to the gym or having lunch with a friend at work or your one thing and you lose that, that's not great.
This is different. This isn't normal.
The dead can't speak for themselves, so therefore I have to speak for them.
So it's a very, very scary trailer about these people aren't, God damn it. Half those people in the trailer aren't dead. That soldier right there is not dead. He passed out from locking his knees. They stand there all fucking day. I know. Not only have I passed out from locking my knees, I've seen tons of other people pass out from locking their knees. Literally tons on the parade field. I've probably seen, on the stint I was in the military, I've probably seen over 100 people pass out from locking their knees. It was insane. That woman there is not dead.
This is the greatest orchestrated die-off in the history of the world.
The embalmer told us so. So a big scary trailer to scare you to death, to make you think that you're going to die and confirm all your bias, that the government's got microchip death waves in it. It says the trailer also went viral. Lead Stories fact-checked the trailer, explaining that it used out-of-context screenshots and clips that didn't demonstrate any link between COVID-19 vaccines and sudden death. An article in Forbes described the film as a mishmash of clips, audio bites, interviews, and other things, often taken completely out of context and cooked together like a gigantic conspiracy theory frittata. Indeed, the film is a collection of anecdotes, headlines, and testimonials that don't support the claim that COVID-19 vaccines are dangerous. Overall, the film conveys the message that COVID-19 vaccines are deadly, and this effect was somehow intended and orchestrated by global elites to depopulate the world. You know what the elites don't want to do? Kill all the poor people. If they're making money hand over fist off your backs, why would they kill you? Indeed, the film is a collection. Oh, I just read that. Data from the safety surveillance of billions of people contradict this claim. Data from safety surveillance on billions of people contradict this claim, showing that the vaccines are safe, that severe reactions are extremely rare, and vaccines have saved many lives by preventing COVID-19. This review will analyze the central claims of the film and explain why they are unsupported and, in some cases, outright false. So, literally, if COVID-19 vaccines were as dangerous as they claim they are, or had a rate of issues even close to any other medication we take, whatever the efficacy rates are, there would be, everybody took it. Do you realize nowhere else does everybody take, their bodies would be piled up. We'd have bulldozers pushing them up in fucking trash heaps to set them on fire. You wouldn't be able to walk down the street without stumbling over dead bodies. There's no fucking way. The issues with it have to be super minute. We don't have medicine that's given to everybody at one time and that 90% of the world fucking takes. Anyways, it says images of blood clots don't demonstrate these clots are abnormal nor linked to COVID-19. The first part of the film stitched together interviews several embalmers in the U.S., Canada, and the UK, some of them unnamed and unidentifiable, all revolving around the central testimony of embalmer Richard Hirschman. Hirschman and the others have claimed that they have found anomalous white fibrous clots that look like calamari. That's in quotes. They literally said it looked like calamari in most of the corpses they embalmed. Many of them claimed that they only started seeing these clots after the COVID-19 vaccination, implying that the vaccines caused the clots. For example, the film showed someone identified as an embalmer, but whose face was blurred out, claiming it certainly appears that there is some relationship to the vaccine and these obstructions. Some embalmers also implied a link between the vaccines, the clots, and cases of people just dropped dead without explanation. In addition, disturbing images of blood clots and people collapsing in public spaces are littered throughout the film. Now listen, if you have to tell me a story backed up by these scary clips of people just falling over dead, then your story doesn't hold any fucking weight. You're trying to scare me with the...
Miss Soph Jade just gifted 2 subs.
Thank you very much, Miss Soph Jade. I appreciate that. Your story doesn't scare me. You're trying to scare me with the pictures. Disturbing image of blood clots of people collapsing in public spaces are littered throughout the film. Overall, the film creates a distressing atmosphere that further pushes the narrative of COVID-19 vaccines caused all the blood clots and people's deaths. But as Health Feedback explained earlier in the reviews, image of the blood clots and the embalmer testimonials are insufficient evidence to claim a link between COVID-19 vaccines, blood clotting, and sudden death. And the content of the film doesn't provide any new evidence that change that. Now, here's a caveat. Deaths were up. Deaths were up very, very largely, and staffing was cut back in a lot of places. So if here's some embalmers may have seen more clots when draining blood. Why? Because more people were dying during this time. Staffing had issues showing up to work. Were you allowed to go? Were you not? Bodies sat in coolers much longer and sat there and blood clotted. But when a body dies, instantly the blood starts to clot. Blood clots are not the cause of these. By the time the embalmer gets a fucking body, they've been dead for a long ass time, and they're all going to have clots. Maybe they saw bigger ones because the body sat longer. Maybe they saw different ones because the body sat longer, or because the body was in the cooler longer, because the body was laid in a certain way for a certain amount of time. Those two things don't go together just because you say they do. And the content of the film does not provide any new evidence that changes that. Several experts explained to Health Feedback to other organizations that abnormal blood clotting can result from many causes unrelated to COVID-19 vaccines. This includes smoking, obesity, sedentarism. There we go. I had to say the root word first. Sedentarism. And specific underlying pathologies. For example, COVID-19 itself is also much more likely cause of blood clotting than vaccination. Blood clotting also happens after death and refrigeration and embalming. So COVID-19 actually can cause blood clotting, being sick with the COVID-19. Therefore, drawing meaningful conclusions about the clot's origin and role in the person's death requires a pathological analysis that takes all these factors into account. However, neither Hirschman nor the other embalmers offered any information about the source of the clots, the vaccination status of the people from whom they were supposedly removed, and their clinical history. So they didn't even have any idea if these people had received the vaccines. All they're saying is, we're embalmers and we're seeing an uptick in clots. This is why we don't go to embalmers as sources, okay? Instead, the film relies on anecdotes, personal beliefs, and unproven assumptions. The comments from one embalmer who didn't identify himself illustrate the unscientific approach of the film. Quote, I'm seeing all of these strange clots. I'm hearing stories of blood clots and embolisms and sudden heart attacks. Scientists say there have been an increased rise, a sharp rise in unexplained deaths during the pandemic. Deaths are not listed as COVID-19 related, end quote. However, hearing about things alone doesn't necessarily mean that they are true or that COVID-19 vaccines cause these events. Several embalmers explained to PolitiFact that they had indeed noticed an increase in the presence of blood clots, but contrary to the claim, these clots appeared in both vaccinated and unvaccinated people who had died of COVID-19. Some of them long before the vaccines were even available. Now they forget this when they make their documentaries. People died of COVID before vaccines were even known of, that we could even get them that fast, that they were even fucking produced, that the first one rolled out the door. And those people obviously had clots because they're dead bodies. Every dead body has clots. Therefore, while abnormal blood clots can and do occur in embalmed corpses, no evidence suggests that COVID-19 vaccines cause these clots. On the contrary, mRNA vaccines may actually reduce the likelihood of clotting by preventing severe COVID-19, which is a major risk for developing blood clots. They couldn't be more wrong, okay? Featured interviews rehash previously debunked claims. In support of its claims, the film featured interviews with several individuals known for spreading misinformation about COVID-19 vaccines in the past. Among them, you can. By the way, I'm not. This is medical information which we don't condone. We don't condone medical advice in the chat, and I don't need you to tell me. You can do whatever the fuck you want as far as seeking this medical treatment or not for you, your family, anybody you're in control of. The problem comes when other people do it and you want to make their decisions for them or tell them they're going to fucking die, or if somebody does die, instantly jumping in the fucking comments and saying, well, they brought the vaccine. There's a guy that comments on my Rumble all the time that says some really fucked up shit about my mom, about my mom dying and how I'm going to fucking die next. And it was because she was so fucking dumb and did this. They don't even know her medical history or what happened, or they don't even know. They're so dumb. They don't even know that she wasn't vaccinated. But they're right in the chat to tell me about it, huh? Not that that's any of their fucking business. I mean, I don't hop in there and give them my mom's medical history because I'm stupid to their level, but goddamn. In support of its claims, the film featured several individuals known for spreading misinformation about COVID-19 vaccines in the past, among them pathologist Ryan Cole, obstetrician James Thorpe, Army surgeons Teresa Long and Pete Chambers, and entrepreneur Steve Kirsch from MIT Technology Review, described as a misinformation super spreader. In general, all of them attributed different medical problems to the COVID-19 vaccines, from fertility issues to cancer, neurological injuries, and heart disease. Kirsch claims without any supporting evidence that the vaccine can kill you in two different ways: in the short term through blood clotting, in the long term, specifically in 5 months. We reached out to in the short term or through blood clotting in the long term, specifically in 5 months. We reached out to Kirsch to ask for evidence, and we'll update the review if we hear back from him. They didn't. However, none of them provided new evidence or data. Instead, they repeated older claims that were mostly based on misinterpreted studies or misused data from vaccine surveillance systems like the U.S. vaccine VAERS system. Health Feedback already reviewed most of these claims and found them to be inaccurate and unsupported by scientific evidence. If you don't know, the VAERS system is self-reported. It's one of the most unreliable places you can get any data from. One of the most. They're over there talking about how many times somebody's been banned. That's a badge of honor. Hey, what's up, Rumble? Okay, let me finish reading this paper and move on to Phil. Certain but not all. Wait. Like the VAERS system, Health Feedback already reviewed most of the claims and found them to be inaccurate and unsupported by scientific evidence. Certain but not all COVID-19 vaccines have been associated with a slight increase in Guillain-Barré syndrome and rare cases of blood clotting and heart inflammation. However, such cases are rare and less likely to occur following a vaccination than from COVID-19. So the stuff that people are worried about the inflammation and possible blood clots from the vaccine are less likely to occur with the vaccine than they are to occur with just COVID. So it would be silly, you know what I'm saying? Like, imagine me telling you, how can I set this up? Imagine me telling you not to walk on a track at the school, like a track and field, don't go walk on the track and field because there's a chance that a car could drive through the fence up on the track and run you over. And instead telling you to go walk in the middle of the road. You're more likely to get hit by a car in the middle of the road than you are on a fucking track and field at a school. That's the same thing they're saying here. Multiple studies show no association between COVID-19 vaccination and the risk of cancer or pregnancy complications. In fact, pregnant women are strongly recommended to get the vaccine against COVID-19 since they are at higher risk of severe COVID-19 and COVID-19 increasing the risk of pregnancy complications. By reducing the risk of severe COVID-19, vaccination thus improves the outcomes for both mother and baby. There's also no evidence suggesting that COVID-19 vaccines increase mortality risk in young people. For example, a 2022 analysis by the UK Office of National Statistics found no evidence in charge of the number of cardiac-related deaths or deaths occurring from any cause following COVID-19 vaccination in young people ages 12 to 29 in 2021. Another study from the U.S. Centers for Disease Control and Prevention with more than 10 million people showed that COVID-19 vaccination is associated with a lower risk of all-cause mortality. Now, that's probably because people that are more health conscious decided to, do this, not because it's actually making people healthier. But I'm not really interested in any of that. I don't expect people to be able to read these studies, to be able to go through them, to be able to decipher the information in that. And what I'm really interested in is this last part. These are the people that they claim have died in Stu Peters' documentary. Okay, that's what we just got. Here we go. Some people that the film implied to have died are actually alive, and others died of causes unrelated to the vaccine. Both the trailer and the film claim that if you search Google for the term died suddenly, you get countless stories of healthy young people who are dropping dead without explanation, allegedly due to the COVID-19 vaccines. Within this narrative, the film showed tens of distressing headlines and images of people collapsing. This juxtaposition may mislead viewers into believing that those headlines and images are people who died following the vaccination. However, this is false. A quick Google search of some of the names shown that many of these people are still actually alive. Many of the people in the film that they claim died suddenly are still alive. I got a whole source list. I guess I can copy and paste it to you. You'll have to wait a second though. One such case is a clip of a basketball player collapsing during a match. A reverse image search revealed that this person is Florida Gators basketball player Keontae Johnson, who collapsed during a game on 14 December 2020. So this is an actual a basketball player, not brought back. Jesus fucking Christ. A basketball player who collapsed. He's alive and returned to play in early November 2022. Furthermore, he collapsed the same day the COVID-19 vaccine rolled out. He didn't even have it. He hadn't even been vaccinated. It was the day that the vaccine came out. He didn't have it. Rollout began in the U.S. when COVID-19 vaccines were still prioritized for only healthcare workers and the elderly population. Therefore, it is highly unlikely that Johnson even received the vaccine before he collapsed. He said they got documentation of him saying he didn't have it. Another case is the Argentinian nutritionist Teresa Coccaro, who fainted during a TV show. Coccaro, who is well and alive, later explained that she fainted due to a fall in her blood pressure, a medical issue she had been dealing with. The film featured multiple other cases of people who are alive, and those clearly unrelated to COVID-19 vaccines because it was due to other causes happened before COVID-19 vaccines rolled out. So some of them were some of these deaths were before it even rolled out. Some of them featured were before the vaccine was even out, and they still put them in the movie. Why? Because it fits their narrative. Nurse who fainted after getting the Pfizer BioNTech vaccine has a history of fainting episodes does not mean the vaccine is unsafe. That was the nurse we all saw, and people were. You remember the nurse who took it, and we all saw. She has a medical background, which it's sad she even had to put her medical information online, but she had to come out and say, "Look, I've done it before." A video clip of a nurse who fainted to the Pfizer BioNTech. That's a separate story. I clicked on a link, but let me go back to the original paper. Then there's a bunch of them linked here. Hold on. Some of them I got to translate because they're clearly not in English. Where's this one from? from Reuters. Let's see. That's not the right one. Where's the paper at? Here? The trailer recycled. Oh, this is the trailer being recycled. The trailer even had some people that are still alive in it. Just the 5-minute trailer. Where's it at? Okay. Likewise, I Died Suddenly was tweeting similar cases since its creation. Like the case of 4-year-old boy who died in Argentina. One tweet presented him as the face of Argentina's national vaccination campaign, suggesting a link between his death and the vaccination. However, the death of this boy, who was named Santino Godoy Blanco, was unrelated to the vaccination. As Health Feedback explained in an earlier review, an autopsy determined the boy died due to a lung infection he had had for several months. The term died suddenly has been used widely as a dog whistle to convey the message that certain unexpected deaths are linked to COVID-19 vaccination. Therefore, by featuring a list of people who purportedly died suddenly, the film implied that their deaths were related. One of them is a guy who does remodels in Canada, and he's been tweeting at Stu Peters, hey, please stop using this. Please stop using me. Like, I have a condition that caused me to get seizures. But the reason he's so mad is because he's an anti-vaccine guy. Like, not just the COVID vaccine, not all vaccines, but he goes out and literally like protests and shit and makes all these posts about people shouldn't get the vaccine. And Stu Peters has him in his movie as died suddenly from the vaccine because he had a seizure on a job site and he like falls forward onto a stack of plywood. He's still alive and he's publicly trying to get Stu Peters to take him the fuck off. However, imply that their deaths were related to COVID-19. However, not only did the film not offer any evidence indicating such a link, but many of the people featured in the film are still alive. In other cases featured in the film were indeed deaths, but those occurred before the COVID-19 vaccines were even available or were due to causes unrelated to the vaccine. So there's literally some of them are still alive. Some of them died long before the vaccine came out, like years, at least one of them was like a 2018, 2019, at least years before, and some of them closer, like the same month it rolled out. But even if you could prove that the portion that you have left of these people are still fucking had some type of link to the vaccine, you can't prove that people that are still alive died of it, and you can't prove that people died of it before they fucking. Why are you using all these wrong bullshit bullshit stories if you've got all these real ones? You don't need to pad your numbers. The film promoted debunked conspiracy theories about world depopulation. There has been a persistent conspiracy theories linking to either vaccination in general or COVID-19 vaccination in particular to a plan from the global elites to depopulate the world. However, these have been debunked numerous times. Proponents of these theories often refer to Microsoft founder Bill Gates and concepts such as Agenda 2030 and the Great Reset. Died Suddenly represents yet another iteration of such claims. Several tweets posted on the Died Suddenly Twitter account already contained such implications before the film's premiere. One of those tweets that claimed that this planned genocide must be exposed and will be. The full video emphasized this implication from the very beginning. The film began with a claim U.S. life insurance companies have reported an overwhelming unexplained increase in all-cause deaths from 18 to 49 years old. Following the opening, the film showed multiple news headlines and out-of-context clips of prominent personalities talking about overpopulation. One of the clips featured a 2016 Tom Hanks interview for NBC's Today Show. During the interview, Hanks briefly mentioned the controversial Malthusian theory proposed by the 18th century economist Thomas Malthus, which postulated that the high rate of population growth would eventually exhaust food resources. However, the film took Hanks' comment out of context. Far from pushing the ideas of depopulation, Hanks was promoting his latest movie, Infernum, in which the Malthusian theory was central to the plot. The film then showed a 2010 TED Talk in which Gates talked about new technologies that could help reduce carbon dioxide emissions. Gates cited depopulation as one factor that influences emissions, stating, "The world today has 6.8 billion people. That's headed up to about 9 billion now. Now, if we do a really great job on new vaccines, healthcare, reproductive health services, we could lower that by perhaps 10 to 15%. The film interviewed funeral director Chad Wisnat about Gates' statement. Wisnat interprets Gates' words to mean that somebody's going to die because you put a vaccine in them, but this is a gross misinterpretation of Gates' comments. The TED Talk has been misused before to support depopulation conspiracy theories. However, Gates was referring to his belief that when more children survive into adulthood, parents tend to have fewer children. As Health Feedback explained in an earlier review, Gates believes that reducing childhood mortality can slow population growth. An annual letter by Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation explained that this can be achieved by improving healthcare and vaccine coverage. It seems that families in areas where they experience high child mortality, or just back in the day when there was high child mortality, families had bigger families. It would just seem kind of normal for young kids not to make it. We still have this at some places like in fucking Africa and shit. The Middle East sometimes. Towards the film's end, a funeral director claimed, "This has been well planned. This is Agenda 2030. This is the Great Reset. Full fact explained before that these are global sustainability plans promoted by the United Nations and the World Economic Forum, respectively, to address global issues such as inequality and climate change. However, neither of them is legally binding nor contains plans to depopulate the world or create a new world order." Other parts of the film pointed to depopulation conspiracies even more explicitly. One example is surgeon Teresa Long, who referring to COVID-19 vaccines claimed, quote, "This is a bioweapon unleashed against humanity with the intent to depopulate and control the population of the world," end quote. It is true that the U.S. life insurance companies have reported an increase in excess deaths among their customers in 2021, but AP News and PolitiFact explained a high portion of those deaths can be directly attributed to COVID-19. In addition, others might have resulted indirectly from COVID-19 due to delayed medical treatments, for instance, or the inability to seek treatment, or fucking being locked inside your house. The claim that COVID-19 vaccines are part of a depopulation plan is false, as many news and fact-checking organizations explained. Furthermore, such claim goes against real-world evidence, which suggests that COVID-19 vaccines have saved millions of lives. Conclusion: the film died suddenly is a stockpile of unsettling images, anecdotes, and debunked claims stitched together to give the impression that there is an ample evidence indicating that COVID-19 vaccines are dangerous. However, that isn't the case. All available evidence indicates that COVID-19 vaccines are safe and highly effective at preventing COVID-19 preventing severe COVID-19 and death. Therefore, and contrary to the claim in the film, COVID-19 vaccines save lives. I'm just going to drop this whole link because all their sources are at the bottom. There you go. Also, I didn't talk about this, but so yesterday that was all I wanted to read. Stu Peters is a piece of shit for using live people and false fucking. If he's got all these deaths, why is he using all these ones that aren't related to COVID-19, that were before the vaccine came out, that are unvaccinated people, that are people that are still fucking alive? If there's all these deaths, it's a depopulation. Everybody's died suddenly, right? Just dropping fucking dead. Why do we have to use fake stories? Couldn't he just find real stories and put them out there? Wouldn't that make more sense? That he could just find the actual stories and put them, because all these people are dying, right? Why do I show 5G part of the time and nothing at other times? Are you talking about on your phone? 5G goes in and out. Are you talking about Wi-Fi, or are you talking about just at the top of your phone? 5G towers are only a danger in 30 feet due to heat and radiation, yes. And they're almost always, they're always way larger than that, fenced off. 5G doesn't go nearly as far. It doesn't penetrate as well. You have to have a lot more towers. But you're talking about radiation levels you don't want to get within like 30 feet of. Plus, they're up on a tower, so high. Now, if for some reason there's a 5G antenna, a directional antenna, like on a building, and you went up to the roof where it was mounted and got in front of it, yeah, you would get some radiation that over long term could be dangerous. Hell, I climbed through a microwave transmitter one time. It burnt the shit out of me. It was like I had like pretty bad sunburn all over my skin at once. I used to work in cell phone towers, but that's a different lifetime now. But anyways, if you had all these real stories, whether you believe any of the rest of this paper or not, if you have all these real stories, why are you using people that are still alive? That's my biggest issue. Because they don't have all these stories. Because they don't have, yes, there's been death. Yes, there's been tragedy. Like I said, my mom died. But to try to blame every fucking death on this shit, bullshit. Literally, and now it's to the point where people are coming out and people are coming out and harassing people that just have lost a loved ones. Like, oh, hashtag died suddenly, hashtag this, hashtag that. The fuck out of here. Shit's getting old. Thank you for, I already thanked you for that. Thank you for you're the only one that's played the new alert sound, Desert Oxys. Thank you for that. Would it make you like a baked potato? Maybe. I'll have to try that next time. By the way, Q Idiot, if you're still in here, can you drop the link to your YouTube channel? I didn't realize you were still making videos, but I saw that you had just made one a few days ago when I went and watched it today. And how's the house coming? I haven't had a chance to ask you. I meant to send you a message earlier after I watched your video, and I just forgot until I just thought about it. If you're still in here. Yeet, the new alert scares the rest of us. Are you kidding me? I got a small dick, but wait till it get hard. That's a good alert. I need to add like some music or something to the beginning of it. That's something I need to work on. Just like or like a ding or something. Let me actually do that right now. Hold on. Let's see. Search. Wonder. Oh, search. There it is. Wonder share for Mora. Hold on just a second. Because if not, I'm gonna be stepping on the small dick part. 666 big. Somebody also I guess we didn't do a great job. I haven't done a great job of setting this up to like sell or explaining like what the Cameo thing is. So Cameo is like, let's say you want like a custom, some type of congratulatory or just funny or happy birthday, some type of message sent to a loved one yourself for your own graduation or your own accomplishment or to a loved one or just to pick their day up or whatever. And you want it in my style, like the way I like yell at people on Facebook or the way that I maybe curse or scream or get excited. If you want it in that style, I will wish your loved ones happy birthday. I'll tell them to fuck off. I'll tell them stop leaving the toilet seat up. Whatever you want me to tell them, you describe that when you leave a donation, and then I'll send you a video of recorded. I need to make an example, but I'll send you a video of saying, happy birthday, you stupid fucking cunt. You know, Joe said he wanted to wish you a happy birthday, but don't get too excited because I'm not sure if you should be messing with that given your recent history. And it's something like that, and you can send it to them personalized. Let's see. Let me see if I can find this right quick. I need to change it. There it is. I need to add a ding or something at the beginning. So let me see what audio they got. Do they have? I know I have like a little drum roll or something like that. Sound effect. Something that'll get my attention, so I'll stop talking. What's this one? Oh, that's not very good. Ooh. The fuck was that? That kind of made my skin crawl. Is that what we need? Some chickens? That would get my attention. Uh-oh. What else do we have? Digital alert. That might be a good one. These are just the stock ones that I can use, obviously. Glass break, motorcycle, mechanical. What's mechanical? And that doesn't really go with it. That's kind of an alert there. Sorry, I need to add this to something. What's this? Oh, I like that one. I can use that one. The video game over thing. So we'll put that one there, and then I'll move this one here. And now let's see what it sounds like for the alert.
I got a small dick, but wait till it get hard. She gonna be like, damn, shit, my God.
Yeah, I think we can do that. That'll get my attention. That little little bit there will get my attention. Let me do this. I want to fade it in so it isn't so harsh. And that'll be fine. Okay. Export as an MP3. Okay, export. Open folder. Let me upload it right quick. Then I have to refresh the browser sources or it won't change. Yeah, that'll work. Where are you at? There you are. Buttons and graphics. Customize. Upload audio. It's that one. And then that should be saved. And I just need to update these two sources. Hold on.
Mary Ryo's just gifted 1 subs.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, there's a new one through Buy Me a Coffee. It's the one I was just working on. All right, now we can move on to, I kind of want to watch, let's save that. Close my video. My video editor takes a lot of resources when it's running. So I kind of want to close that, get that closed. Good, good, good. Now where are we going? Close these papers that I was just reading. That one can stay open. Yeah, that one's fine. I kind of want to watch something. Do I have anything funny before we hop right into Phil? Phil's a depressing topic. I don't know. Sorry, Mariah texted me as well. That'll work. I tighten every time I read it. Oh, Jesus. And fucking Atsuko's just laying out on the links. Just laying out on the links. Oh, someone just shared this. Twitter starts sharing ad revenue with creators. A couple got over $7,000 of payments. Creators have screenshots of the payment. Yeah, they got $25,000. One guy got $25,000 from fucking Twitter ad revenue share. Let's see. Dr. J sends me stuff sometimes that I typically don't play. So let's see what we got here. This would be something to cheer us up, maybe. She's kind of a jovial person, right? Sometimes. No. All these are fucking depressing, Jay. What are you trying to do to me? Seems genuine. Two more holes to go. You just got started, Atsuko. Damn. I like to knock out 2 of them right off the bat, usually.
Is there anyone else that I can arrest? If I have someone to arrest?
Can you trade me in for somebody else? For a rape assault? What? Oh, we're already doing good. I bet you she's got the vax.
Can you roll down my window, please? I can't breathe.
I can tell from here she's gonna die suddenly. From that mouth. What that mouth do, though?
I don't want someone patting me down.
We're not gonna be able to watch all this. We'll watch some of it. Wait, and then we'll go to Phil. We started early though tonight, didn't we?
I'm not a freaking scary person. I'm a freaking teenager.
I don't even think she's really crying, but she's not a scary person. She's a teenager. Teenagers are terrifying to older white males who love their lawn.
Why am I getting cuffs? Because everybody knows police my parents will be ever watching me.
You're gonna pat me down? I'm terrified.
To get me out of here.
Has anybody been keeping an eye on Durkee lately? I think that's a good one. We need these little pick-me-ups in life.
I'm not a criminal. But why am I getting cuffs?
I'm not a criminal. You're arrested. You're a criminal, okay?
Excuse me, miss.
You could say I didn't used to be a criminal, if that was true.
I know, but...
No, she's in shorts. I can see them bunched up over here.
Please, can you let me
They're
out?
definitely I don't even think they're underwear. They're shorts. Or a bathing suit. I think it's just shorts. Oh, Kim Kukich. Just an update here. Kim Kukich was actually Baker acted. We didn't talk a whole lot about it because I was hoping she would find some help and move the fuck on. You know, Kim Tesla. Hey guys, call that guy an asshole. That guy, or that woman. It looks like it. Whatever. They, them was Baker acted last week, and then she got out. And her excuse for why she got Baker acted was not that she was running around threatening to unalive herself. It was that. That's what really happened. She was literally doing one of those where she shows the gun. She's like, this would be so easy. This would be so much better. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, Mr. President. Shit. That's why she got Baker acted. But she said that she was on a secret mission because Trump needed to see what a mental health facility thing looked like if someone gets Baker acted. That's her audio record. Hold on. Let me read this exactly because I don't want to mess it up, okay? For reasons unknown to you, I put this phone down for a week to document everything a patient will experience if Baker acted. I even filed a grievance to see their lawyer, the real Kim Shady TM, President Trump trademark it. We had to see where the mental health system is failure. We will bring Nikola Tesla back from the dead. Space Force military, Kimberly Kucklich Tesla, military press secretary, 112-911. Can someone get this to Yolanda? Which we only know one Yolanda. That's our Yolanda. So there you go. She was Baker acted, taken in, but they couldn't hold her. I was hoping she would find some help. That's why I didn't really mention it or like make fun of it or whatever. But if she's just going to be still as fucking crazy as she's ever been, then fuck it, make fun of it. Trump is our commander-in-chief. That tells me right there that I shouldn't even believe any of your stupid shit above this. You dumb motherfucker. This time it's not Facebook, guys. But it is someone named Wiggles. Wiggles 2014. Trump is our commander-in-chief. Also, Derek Johnson is a good guy, very helpful. If you watch him, he always gives info to find the turn that he shares. Derek Johnson is a fucking retard. He doesn't understand the difference between... he doesn't understand what the word volley means. Volley. He was barely in the fucking military and complained the whole time about a knee injury until they literally kicked him out. Oh, Wiggles, you make me giggles.
Please. Please, I have my only baby. Do you know my uncle? I know you do. Please. No.
Carcrafter, are you new here or are you somebody that changed your name? I don't think I've seen your name before. Not that it matters, I was just curious.
I may as well off myself.
Any name in the world they could have been. They're Wiggles. Military does not allow people who are into fooling around with the votes get a foot into the White House. Biden had to play in the make-believe one. Do not know this by you now must have a pea brain. Well, I'm speaking in full complete sentences, and you're barely putting shit together. The military doesn't monitor the voting. They don't do a single fucking thing to do with voting. That's exactly right, Bryant. He rode that fucking complaint train at NTC of all places. He rode that fucking complaint train. Sick call ranger, broke dick until they fucking gave him the boot. They were wasting too much money on him, honestly. Like, usually they'll try to get you to train, especially if you've already been through boot. Like, you might get cut pretty quick in boot camp if you're being an asshole. But if you've already been through boot camp and AIT and shit, and you're in your job, they're going to try to get you to train. Now, they do have outs. Like if you win the lottery or an inheritance of like $20 million and you really don't need the Army anymore and they figure you're not going to follow commands if you don't like them, they have a way out. But it would be so fucking degrading and embarrassing to have to be the guy in your unit that literally refuses to train, goes to sick call every day to complain about their knee just to get a paper trail to get kicked out. There's no way. There's no way I could fucking do that. Letting everybody down around you. I mean, it's a team environment. It's crazy. Hello, Donna. Hello, Donna, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Sorry, I am not supporting SH when they AR space E clueless to what is going on in how world. Wiggles. No one's asking you to support anything. That's a fucking, that they just post that message ever so often, you dumb bitch. Do you think they're talking to you? You think they're fucking talking to you? Is she gonna hyperventilate?
My
Hope so.
Gonna kill me.
Uh-oh. Audio muted. Sound will begin shortly. They finally got her in, boys. Use that voice on them. You used on me. I use it sometimes. It's an acquired it's got to be a really good one to read, I think. I don't want to overdo it. Oh, by the way, if you're not in my Telegram, this is not like a cash grab or anything. I did share the donation link that my sister wanted me. It's Venmo only. Let me pull this up for you guys, actually. If you're not in my Telegram and you didn't see this is actually big news. And if you want to support it, you're more than welcome. No obligation. But if you want to support it, you're more than welcome. My sister asked me to put it up. It is why won't that stay up? Okay. So my niece, again, if you don't remember last year, we watched my niece in the Little League World Series. So her team, again, made it to the Little League World Series. It's going to be on ESPN Plus on 7/22. And as part of that, they have to buy all new uniforms because they're no longer Unicoi County Little League. They will be Team Tennessee. So she shared this out, and this shows like what every girl has to buy: $40 cleats, $12 belt, $11 socks, $45 pants, jersey $32, Little League patch $2, helmet $69. So they're doing a fundraiser to get this stuff raised. It's Venmo only, I think, is the only place that you can send it, and it's at help, the letter UC, letter U and the letter C, help UC. It's right here by my back, Little League. If you want to support it. No obligation, but they're going back to the World Series, and it's really cool. And then I usually show the game if I can. I might not do it on like YouTube or Twitch because of the copyright stuff, but I'll show it in Telegram, Discord, or something. If everybody's cool with that, I like to watch her. She's actually pretty good. Me and my sister grew up like this, playing ball everywhere, and my sons aren't super interested in it, but my sister's daughter is. She pitches and plays third base. She was actually part of the trick play trick play sort of, plus really good awareness that ended the game that they needed to win to get here. So she was playing third base. Batter shows bunt. Actually, I got a video of it. You guys want to see the video before we continue here? I think I can pull this video up. I'm not positive. I might not be able to. It's not great quality, but maybe I can't. It says I have to view it from my phone. Anyways, she was on third base playing. They needed one more out. I think there was a runner on first and the runner on third. They needed one more out to end. They were up. If they got one more out, they won. And the the batter shows bunt, right? And when the batter shows bunt, she comes up from third base towards the plate, and then as the pitch gets ready to go, she backs off a little bit. Well, the batter does bunt straight down the third base line to her. She grabs the ball, gets it, takes a hop like she's going to throw it to first base to get the runner out. But there's always a chance she overthrows it, underthrows it, runner beats her, and, you know, the third base will score. So she fakes like she throws it to first base, and as soon as she does that, she turns around and flips it back over to the third baseman and gets out of third base. That's it. Going to the World Series, baby. Well, have way more important things to watch than this crap, like people who are out to help and not down mouth those telling the truth. How he can live with himself, I have no clue. Bye. Wiggles, thank you very much. I hope one day you get fucking laid. This reminds me of the other comment that I was talking about on the Tim Ballard, the one that made me rethink my entire life. This was a pretty intense comment. This is from Shawnee Hayward. Shawnee Hayward says, I just can't watch this show. It's so negative and seems to target anyone and everyone who tries to empower people with hope. If hope is based on a lie, what's it worth? I could tell you, hey, nobody worry. All your bills are going to be paid for tomorrow by the money god. Does that help you any? Now, this is the contradictory phrase here that I thought, it kind of broke my brain for a minute. After they say this negative thing about my show, that all it does is it's so negative and it targets anybody who tries to empower people with hope, the very next thing out of their fucking mouth, or their keyboard, I guess, says, I was raised that if you don't have anything nice to say, then keep your mouth shut. Then they go on to say something not nice again by saying, I'm unsubscribing because I can't see how this show benefits anyone who watches it, and you do nothing but piss me off. Shawnee Hayward, everyone. Shawnee Hayward. The late, great Shawn. Oh, my God. Look at this. Look at this fucking. Oh, God. Which one is Shawnee? Oh, it downloaded it. Oh, good God. These people aren't real. These people aren't fucking real. There's no goddamn way. The fuck is he wearing a tiara for? Bye, Wiggles. Love you. I wonder which one is Shawnee. They both are. They are Shawnee Hayward. He's very pretty. That's right. Very pretty man. Anyways, the saying, if you don't have anything nice to say, then keep your mouth shut. You need to stop telling your fucking kids that. Okay? You need to stop fucking telling your kids that. Do you not realize this is how monsters end up in positions of power? You know, you don't realize that this shit is used to, like, when children get fucking sexually assaulted or abused and shit. You need to stop telling your children that. You can tell them to be respectfully disagree. You can tell them to fucking, you know, they need to bring it to the proper chain of command, or they need to do this, or don't complain. Those are things. But to say if you don't have anything nice, that's used in the church in places as like, oh, we can't say something. There was an email chain that I got included in about this woman who had been sexually abused by this volunteer at a church, and she was emailing the church. And basically they're like, oh, well, you should just reach out to them. This seems like a good opportunity for you guys to, you know, back and forth. As Christians, we're called to never say negative about anything negative about a brother Christian. And we should always hash it out personally and not publicly. Bullshit. She's telling you that she was sexually assaulted by someone. Fuck that. Fuck that. So, I would never live my life if I've got nothing nice to say. I mean, I don't go out and outright be mean to people for no reason. I'm not going out here and being like, homeless guy, you don't have a house. You know what I mean? But if that homeless guy is fucking pissing on a child that is walking by him, I'm going to be like, hey, you piece of shit. That's not nice, right? God damn. Nothing nice to say, motherfuckers. Now, let's skip through this audio until we get some more audio going here.
After that, I want a lawyer. Okay.
Okay, so listen to me. All we're gonna do right now is literally sit here for 20 minutes, okay?
If we sit here for 20 minutes, I will sit here, but after that I want a lawyer.
You're gonna get a lawyer once all the paperwork is done and you're processed, okay? You can, I understand you
Yes, whoever asked why I was showing that image for my niece or whatever, this image, the QR code does work if you want to scan the QR code. It's just a Venmo link. It goes to their coach.
Anything right now.
Who's buying all this stuff.
Okay, so right now we're getting through the steps of this investigation, okay? The breath test is not a part of it. You don't get a lawyer for that. I'm gonna go over all the options with you, but you don't get a lawyer.
You don't get a lawyer for your breath test, okay?
You get a lawyer for the court and like discuss with him whatever is gonna happen next. Right?
Okay, good.
So
good. I need one.
Sit there, just relax.
I'm a criminal.
Don't touch your face,
good.
okay?
I won't because I will let you.
DUI or public intoxication one.
So
DUI.
here are some
This is
questions
actually a
and I'll
part
ask
2. You want to see the part 1 first? I'll see if I can find it. This is actually part 2. See, Dr. J Banana sets me up for failure. She would never send me a part 1 video. She sends me a part 2 video and a bunch of other depressing stuff. Like this will get him. Wait till he watches this. He'll want to fucking jump off the bridge on the way home. She set me up for failure from the get-go. There's part 2. Is there a part 1? God damn it, Dr. J. It's the whole channel's out to get me. Is this your channel, Dr. J? I don't even see a part 1. Do you guys see it? Florida girl busted. Let's copy the title and search it. Somebody can play that Donald clip whenever. Uh-oh.
Well, Bird, this is for a match. On this I agree. No filters. If you call someone cum guzzling gutter slut, that's what they are.
That's right. Cum guzzling gutter slut. Butt pirates. Ain't that mud pirates? What did Stu Peters say? Cum guzzling gutter slut. That's what Ramesh says. And he raises goats. So I've always trusted a good goat man. You need a good goat man in your life, honestly. It's this red. She was pulled over in this red Mustang. It says, Florida girl she crashed. Busted for DUI after crashing her red Mustang in Key West, Florida. Dr. J wouldn't give you this information. She'd withhold it from you. A red Mustang, if that helps. It didn't. Thank you. It fucking didn't. Thank you. It did not.
What's your first name?
Isabella.
Isabella, come here.
Ooh. She looking pretty thick over here, Mariah. Why don't you get one of these bathing suits for your sexy ass? Mariah's starting to get a little bit plumper in the dumper, if you know what I mean. I've been noticing. I don't know if it's where she started like working around the campground and hoisting some firewood, but she's starting to get a little plumper back there. Why is there a cool spring out in the road? Look at this. Uh-oh, Mariah. We found your next outfit. There we go. A little high-waisted. Put a little love in them handles, if you know what I mean.
Isabella, come here. Come here and look at this. Stay close to me, but look at this. How did this happen? What is this?
I mean, I don't know. The whole car started shaking.
Did you hit a tree? Did you hit another car?
Plumper in the dumper, that's right.
I was driving and the whole...
Which way were you going? This way?
This way.
So you hit the pole.
I like to jiggle her asshole.
So you hit the pole.
Not her ass, her asshole. Make sure it's detached.
Okay, so you hit the pole, which caused all the damage, which spun you around.
Yes, I pulled out of Sunset Marina.
Yeah.
The whole car started shaking because when sometimes I fill it up with premium gasoline, the whole car starts shaking.
Because she got premium gas, her whole car started shaking. It sounds like it could have had a misfire. It sounds like she's probably making excuses for a wreck. She was texting or something.
Your license with you, Isabella?
Yes. And
spun her around. She hit that. Oh, shit. You see the shitter on that critter. Look at that. Got that fucking bathing suit strung up like it was a goddamn pussy hammock. You know what I'm saying? A little pussy in there having a nice little nap.
And I was just getting off the boat and I don't know what happened.
Yeah. Or is it in here? I got it. That's you, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't. Was there a reason you didn't send part 1?
Deployment. We have an ambulance coming to check you out. That's standard operating procedure. Just do me a favor, stay around the car and my partner here. Is it auto
automatic or standard?
It's automatic.
Well, I mean, full airbag deployment, we call that, and she's a little hysterical, so we don't know if she smashed her face or not. I mean, you can't see any marks on it, but her face is red, so I don't know if airbag popped her or not.
Hammock.
Well, I'm sure the last thing she wants to do is be standing on College Road in a bikini.
Yeah, well, she just left Sunset.
Yeah. Now just checking out this pole, looks like she had a pre-order.
Yeah. She propelled that and then spun around, and the airbag and her demeanor, I think you guys, you might as well come look at her. She has no idea. Cab driver said she was going too fast. You can literally see tire tracks right there. Yeah.
She was off the road for a while before she hit that pole.
Yeah, she didn't pay tickets. It's been suspended since January. You're not paying tickets. So.
Are you getting Signal 1 vibes?
She's coming from.
Did she just say, are you getting some hot dogs? What is wrong with Florida people? What is wrong? Are you want to run by the flea market and get some hot dogs?
Over there, and Burnett was on her way. So that and the inability.
I'd bring the junk for her, Donna. I'd bring the junk. Have junk will travel.
To tell me what happened.
Super freak. Super freak.
There's like 4 cars stopped.
I'm super freaky.
So I look around and then you can see it. So I look and she bounced off the pole. You can see paint transfer because I walked her around to the other side. I said, "How did this dent get here?"
Right, I was riffing off your joke you made. Started shaking for no reason when I hit that pole. I think she said, sometimes when I get premium gas, it just starts shaking for no reason. Tell him, I have junk will travel. Tell him. I need to record a bunch of audio clips of you saying, William, what the fuck is wrong with you? Damn it. Jesus, William. I need to record those.
Isabella, hi. I'm Officer Bernard of Police Department. You okay? No.
That girl is shook. That girl had some shots, for sure.
I thought I was supposed to take it to college, and now it's broken.
You were going to college?
I took it, yes. I literally had this car taken to the auto body shop twice, and now I'm pissed.
So how did it happen?
Literally, the steering wheel started buffering, like shaking, which happens all the time.
It does? So what, did it lock on you, or?
The steering wheel it started shaking, and I didn't know what to do, and all of a sudden I ran into the fucking pool.
Okay, so you were driving this way, correct?
I was driving straight, and I was trying to make the turn, and it started shaking.
So you ran into that pole? Okay, so you hit it with your right side?
Yeah.
And then the car spun around like that?
And I just...
Are you injured at all?
No, I'm just scared.
Okay, where were you coming from?
The Sunset Marina.
Sunset Marina, what were you doing over there?
My mom works there.
Okay, what were you doing over there? Were you hanging out by the pool?
I was hanging out by the pool, and my mom
Stroke it to the east, and I stroke it to the west.
And
I stroke it to Mariah when I finish on her chest.
And my social security number, and I've gotten
I be stroking.
2 times. 2 times.
That's what I be doing.
Right over there, and that
just stroking.
Started doing the same thing.
Sorry.
When was it at the shop?
Sorry.
It's been at the shop. You want me to show you the receipt?
No, I'm asking you. I don't need receipts.
It was at the shop. I guarantee you, like at least 3 weeks ago.
Okay.
If not sooner. And this car has been at that shop at least 3 times. And
what now, Mariah?
That issue with the steering wheel?
It's been at the same issue of the steering wheel shaking, and the same issue.
Did the airbag hit you at all in the face?
No.
Okay. I'm just gonna snap a quick picture of your face, okay?
Would you like it to? Would you like to be hit in the face? Would you like to be hit in the face? If you didn't catch that new verse to Clarence Carter's song I wrote, it's I stroke it to the east, I stroke it to the west, I stroke it to Mariah, and I finish on her chest. I be stroking. That's what I be doing. Just stroking.
Yeah, the car's gonna have to be towed. Obviously, it's not in a good shape.
Little dance on vintage.
Where do you live, Isabella?
I live at 12 Officer.
Okay.
Really ugly.
Why would you worry about that? Just been an accident. Yeah, they're not gonna go on Facebook or anything. Don't worry about that.
I have a mugshot or something.
Okay. Listen, Isabella. I understand that you're upset, but I need you to listen to me for 1 second.
I'm upset. I'm scared.
I understand that.
I don't want to shop that mess with my car.
Okay, and you can deal with that.
Is there any way that I can get my insurance to like have some justice here?
Well, you're gonna have to contact your insurance for sure. Do you have the paperwork for the car? Do you have registration?
Of course.
Can I see it? Do you know where it is?
Yeah.
Okay, so you said the car is registered to you.
It's registered to my parents. I'm just turned 18 in November.
Okay. Do you have registration?
I don't know which one it is, but it should be in there.
Just one insurance over here. Okay, I'll hold on to that for now. Okay, listen, Isabella, come over here for me. So I understand. I think I understand what happened. Okay. So there's gonna be a traffic crash.
This has happened before.
Okay. Can you listen to me? Did you crash before?
No, but this steering, like I brought it to the auto shop for this exact issue.
Okay. And like I said, there's gonna be a crash report, and then you can contact your insurance and tell them exactly what happened, and then you'll take it from there. Okay. So right, Isabella, I need you to focus on me. Okay.
I'm sorry.
So right now, the traffic crash investigation is over. Okay. Right now, I'm starting a different investigation. It's criminal and it's for DUI. Okay. So before I ask you any questions, I'm required to. If you have any questions after that, you can ask. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law.
I like them when they resist. You wouldn't believe how many times Mariah tells me no, and I pretend like I can't hear her. I got hearing deficiency from the Army.
You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have him present while you are being questioned.
The explosives went off too close to my ears, and I'm about to explode up in your guts.
If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand each of these rights I've explained to you? I need a verbal yes.
Yes.
Thank you. Have you asked any law enforcement officer to speak to an attorney?
No, but I want to call my uncle.
Okay. Having these rights in mind, do you wish to talk to me now? And answer
I want to my uncle. I want to talk to my mother. I want to talk to them.
Okay, but what we're doing now.
Remember this, a lawyer told me this one time. It's not grape if you yell surprise first. Then it's just surprise butt sex, okay?
It's a criminal DUI investigation. And in order for me to figure out what's going on and if you've been driving...
Snuggle with a struggle.
So I need to know if you're willing to answer them or if you're invoking your rights and you don't want to answer that.
I don't know what to do. Can I just take a minute?
You can take a minute, but you're 18, correct?
Yes,
okay, you're
a real life lawyer told me that, I think. I can't remember.
All I need to do is ask you a few questions, okay? So you let me know if you're okay with that or not. If you need me to repeat this...
This has never happened before.
Okay, so I cannot really talk to you.
We do have his fed up son. I want to see her field sobriety test now.
This is really scary.
I understand that. Take time.
Oh, there's a big back. There's a back shot. Look at that. Little well tail action. Little well tail action.
So what is it? We're talking or not?
We're talking.
Okay. So I can sell alcohol from you. So be honest with me. How much did you have to drink today?
I didn't really have much to drink. My friends were all drinking around me.
Okay. So how much did you have to drink?
Maybe 1 or 2.
Maybe 1 or 2 what?
Like a high noon.
High noon, like those soda. The what is it?
But I had them
the spiked soda.
4 hours ago.
So did you?
The high noons.
4 hours ago or 4 hours ago?
Like 4 hours ago.
4 hours ago.
Taser.
So was that by the pool?
3 totally different Amber Alerts in 2 hours is crazy around here. Yeah, for real.
No, yeah.
For some reason, I swear I'm getting Amber Alerts for like the wrong place. I don't know what the fuck's going on with my phone. Like I get them out for like out in West Tennessee, and sometimes I get them like in Kentucky and shit. But like if something happens like in Asheville, North Carolina, like 20 minutes or like 30 minutes away, I don't fucking get it. An hour away maybe, depending on which side of Asheville you're going to. I don't get it.
At the marina, where your mom works? Okay. Do you feel under the influence right now?
No.
She's 18, yes. Okay. She just turned 18. She's fixing to go to college.
The rescue checked you out. We just gotta get through this, okay? But right now, I am under impression, based on your appearance and the smell of the alcohol from you, that you've been operating this vehicle under the influence of alcohol or drugs to the extent that it impairs your normal faculties to safely operate the vehicle. So I'm asking you, will you submit to the voluntary field sobriety exercises to dispel my belief that you've been driving drunk?
What is that like?
It's pretty simple.
Walking?
Yeah, it's pretty simple.
Sure.
You'll do that.
Okay, can I put on some clothes?
Do you have any clothes in the car? Okay, absolutely.
Hey, hold on.
Very close.
Clothing.
Very close.
In the trunk?
In the trunk? Okay, if we can open it, we'll get some clothes.
Yeah.
Don't go there. It might not be safe. It's fine. Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Can we do that? That's fine. Okay. And do you before they take the car, do you have a phone or anything else you want to take?
He has my phone.
He has your phone?
He has my phone.
What about a wallet? Is there a wallet?
He has everything. I mean, I should.
Okay, we got it. Okay. All right.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry. Take your time. Put your clothes on. And we're gonna, when you're ready, we're gonna walk over to the other side of the road. Okay? Stay with her. I'm gonna. So let's stand here over in the shade. Okay. Okay. Do you wanna get out of this whole?
You can take whatever you want.
Okay. So can you face me? Okay. So a few questions about your health. Do you have anything wrong with you?
I'm not allergic to anything. I have no surgeries.
Do you have diabetes?
I have no.
Do you take insulin? No. Do you have anything with your eyes? Blindness in either eyeglass? Do you wear contacts?
No.
Okay. Anything I should know about?
Well, not other than that I'm crying right now.
No, that's understandable. You're upset. It's okay. That's not a factor here. Okay. So the first one, I'm going to check your eyes. Okay. So put your feet together, hands at your side, keep your head still, and arms down your side. Okay. Do you see where my index finger touches the tip of my pen? Can you touch it with your right index finger? Perfect. Okay, so I'm going to call that a stimulus. You can put your head down. So stay in this position until I tell you what to do and don't break the position. Okay? So I'm going to call this a stimulus. So I need you to follow the stimulus with your eyes and your eyes only. Do not move your head. Do you understand these instructions? Okay. You can blink. There's nothing wrong with blinking. I don't want you to start crying anymore. But just don't move your head. Just follow that with your eyes only. Okay, ready? Don't move your head. Don't move your head. Okay, from here. It's okay, you did great. Okay, stop. You're getting ahead of my pen. I need you to move here. Okay. And just keep following with your eyes and keep your hands down your side.
She doesn't look very good here. It's because she's crying. Her eyes are messed up because she's crying.
Keep looking. Keep doing it. Here, right here. Ready? Do you want to wait till they leave?
Oh my God, I would imagine that If that was like our dream car or something, I can imagine it'd be upsetting seeing it get drug up on a tow truck. Because usually shit falls off. They're dragging the wheels. More shit's breaking if it's in a real bad shape. More shit's being broke as they put it on the fucking truck. I might cry. If they ever come and repo Mariah and pull her up on one of those big fucking rollbacks, I'd probably cry. Seeing her ass get drug across the gravels. Maybe they had to run a strap through her jubblies. I don't know. I know I can't afford her, but I'm trying to hang on as long as I can.
Okay, can I try? Yeah, okay. Hands on your side. And look right here. Do not move your head. Okay.
Sometimes I just go and mess him right just to rev her up a little bit, you know. Before I take her on a long drive or something. Checking her oil.
It's almost over. I know it's uncomfortable. I know. Just keep looking. Keep looking. Don't move your head. Just your eyes. Okay, your eyes on.
I'm so pissed off. I'll pass whatever you want me to pass. I just want whoever messed up my car, whoever didn't fix my car. Just go to jail.
Again, you can deal with that after this one takes down. Let's focus on this, okay? All right.
I'm making Mariah into a donation donation alert. Maybe 300 bits. That'd be a good one.
Thank you. Okay, can you see this line? Yeah. Can you, yeah. Do you agree it's pretty straight? There's not really much debris. Shouldn't want. No, I just need to do the one. Okay, so listen. There's a specific way you gotta do this. Okay, it's not just walking. I'm gonna explain to you. I'm gonna show you exactly what I need you to do.
That's really bad. Two cops talking to her at once. Like, I understand this one just said one word to her, but they could get this thrown out if like this one isn't the only one giving the instructions. Like if she says, or am I supposed to do like you mean with your left foot, and then this one says something, they can get that thrown out in court.
And then you can start. Okay. So I pass this whoever that's my car goes to jail, right? So
worth more than what?
That's really not our thing to investigate right now. So
but you'll investigate.
I doubt it.
You'll investigate whoever checked out my car before this, right?
We are not investigating whoever checked out your car right now. Okay. Right now, Officer Maritova is doing her own investigation. Okay. That has nothing to do with who fixed your car or who did work on your car. Okay, that's all civil, and that's something that you can go and look into after the fact. Okay, but right now, this is what we're dealing with. Okay. Okay. Are you with me? Yeah. Okay. Do you see the line? Can you put your left foot on the line and put the right foot in front of it with the heel touching the toe, right in front of it, right in front of it. Okay. Like look from the side, it looks like this. Left foot, right foot, right in front of it, heel to toe. Okay. On the line. Yeah, whatever's more comfortable. Whatever's more comfortable. All right. So left foot on the line, right foot in front of it, heel touching the toe. Arms down your side. Look at me. No. I need you to do what I'm telling you to do. Okay. So left foot on the line, right foot in front of it, arms down your side, and stay in this position until I explain to you exactly what to do. I'll show it to you, and then you can start. Do not start the exercise until I tell you to do so. Do you understand?
I understand.
You just said you understand, but I told you to stay in the position. So I need you to stay in this position.
I understand.
Okay, so stay in this position.
I can barely understand her. I know I got her sped up, but damn.
Okay, so when I tell you to start, I need you to take 9 heel to toe steps down the line. Then you're going to turn in a very specific manner. I'm going to show it to you.
Down?
What's that?
How many times do you think she messes it up?
You're going to have it a little like this. I need you to have it like this. Perfect. Arms down your side. So again, when I tell you to, I need you to take 9 heel to toe steps down the line. Okay. Take a series of small steps to turn around, and take 9 heel to toe steps back on the line. The whole time you're going to have your arms down your side. You can watch your feet, and you're going to count down.
I like this explanation where they say take a series of small steps to turn around. I like that better than what they normally do. Normally they'll say keep your left foot planted and use your right foot to propel you through a series of small steps to turn around. Like that's too much information. Just tell them to turn around with a series of small steps. Tell them not to, they don't want them spinning and getting hurt. If you get hurt, there's just a chance that you could sue for, spinning around, twisting your ankle, falling to the ground, whatever.
Your steps loud. So it's going to look like this. Left foot on the line, right foot on the line. So I'm going to start. Look at me. Look at me. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, all the way till 9. And then on the 9th step, I'm going to take my back foot and take a series of small steps to turn around exactly like this. Yes, but not like that. You got to take a series.
Like a basketball. Hit it. 1, 2.
I don't know what that is, but let's say it looks exactly like this. So this is my 9th step, right? I'll take my back foot, and I'm going to do this. Exactly this. So now I'm facing the other way. And then I'm going to take 9 heel to those steps back on the line. 1, 2, 3, all the way till 9. Any questions before we start?
No.
Is everything clear?
Understandable.
Is there anything physically that would prevent you from doing this? Okay, now go ahead, start.
How many am I at? 1, 2.
Okay. Okay, so that one's done, and then we just have one more. Are you with me?
Yeah.
Okay, so this one is...
That didn't seem bad. Did I miss something here?
So that one's done. Okay.
I mean, she just went through it so quick. Maybe that was, I didn't see it. Hold on.
Okay, now go ahead, start.
I wish that was the test. They challenged them to a foot race. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She even counted them right.
1, 2.
Okay.
And what we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She turns around.
So that one's done, and then we just have one more. Are you with me?
Didn't seem too bad. I'm sure there's some better experts in the chat that'll know this.
Don't do anything. I'll explain to you. So stand with your feet together, like with the I think, arms down your side, and listen to my instructions. Maintain this position until I tell you what to do. I'm going to show it to you, and then you can start. Do you understand?
I can literally hold whatever you want.
I need you to do exactly what I'm asking you to do. So again, stand like that, and listen to my instructions, and do not start until I tell you to. Do you understand these instructions? Okay. So when I tell you to begin, I want you to raise one leg, either leg, whichever is more comfortable to you, approximately 6 inches off the ground. It's like the height of the solar can. You're going to keep the raised foot level to the ground.
Yeah, it seems upset, but that's about it. I don't know. Because that's the line. There was already a line on the ground.
1002, 1003, and so forth.
The reason she walked diagonal is there was already a line there, and the cop said, "You see this line? It looks pretty straight." So there was already a line there.
Until I tell you to stop.
They usually tell them to imagine a line, and I think that's harder because you have to imagine a straight line while you're doing it. And am I still on it? And then return back, but there was a line on the ground.
Okay, so listen, this is exactly what it looks like. Let's say I decide to pick my right foot. So I'm going to go 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1007, and so forth until I tell you stop. All right. Any questions?
So forth. So I tell you stop.
Let me know when you're ready. Don't start yet. Just tell me when you're ready. And don't do that. You need to keep your arms down your side, okay? And do not keep them off of your body. Keep them down your
She fixing to do some yoga or something? What is this? She's centering herself?
Until I tell you stop. All right. Any questions? No. Let me know when you're ready.
Look at this.
Don't start yet. Just tell me when you're ready. And don't do that. You need to keep your arms down your side, okay? And do not keep
But now you confused her.
Is this like a yoga pose?
No, like this. Well, if you're like standing like a soldier, just like that. Okay, now you're having your hands like this. I need you to have them down your side. Perfect. Okay, so
now she can't even have her hands out like this. Just have them straight
You
down.
want me to show it to you again?
Well, I'm not good at balance, but I will do my best. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, Isabel, again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
She seems all right to me.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
Which I would expect an 18-year-old to have amazing balance.
Okay, so it's okay. Put your foot back, the Crocs back on. Turn on, let's see.
That was it.
Driving under influence. When we get to jail, there's going to be a breath test machine, so you will be able to provide the sample of your breath to determine the alcohol level, okay? So you can prove that you're not over the legal limit if that's something you believe.
I wonder what she blows, guys.
Yep. Okay.
I mean, I know she does. Trust me. Florida girls. But no yoga. Yoga's banned.
Lady, I have 1015. Let's walk over to this car. Adult female 1015. Come over here. It's just a program. Yes, that's the most important thing. All of this. Okay? Listen.
I saw some nipplies there. Hold on.
I know you're holding in front of us, but still gotta do it.
She was just wearing nothing, but now you think she's got a gun somewhere?
Face the vehicle, spread your feet.
She was literally in her bathing suit, and they watched her get dressed.
I'm gonna fetch you down real quick. I know you're just holding in front of us, but
I don't know. I mean, we're not there in person. She did wave her a couple times during the steps, a couple times during the balance. I couldn't see her pupils on her eyes or whatever, but.
What's that? I was awake. I know.
Florida girls do be wild. Look how wild Bull Schiffer is.
Just a program. We gotta do that.
They do be that. They do be that.
That you're gonna introduce to my car or to jail. You're gonna be charged with it additionally. Okay?
Listen, that's our biggest issue here. I don't have anything illegal on me. Okay. I have nothing. I have nothing.
I don't have a clicker.
The only problem is that I'm going to jail.
Her only problem is going to jail. So then we get. I wonder what she blow. I know I didn't want to watch this much of this, but I'm curious now.
Are you wearing dentures? Full speed, partial plate, anything like that? Dentures? No. These are real. Good. Do you have any foreign substances in your mouth at this time? Chewing gum, tobacco, coins, anything like that? No. Will you take the breath test?
No, without a lawyer present.
So again, for the breath test, you don't get a lawyer. You have to make a decision on your own. Will you take a breath test? Yes or no?
What are my options?
Your options are yes, and then we know how much alcohol's in you. Or you can say no. You can say no.
Hold on. Will you take a breath test? No, without a lawyer. Okay. Well, for a breath test, you don't get a lawyer. It's yes or no. What are my options?
There's this part that I gotta read to you so you understand what's gonna happen next. Do you want me to read it?
How bad does this get, Jessa or Dr. J?
Yeah, sure. So, if you decide not to take the breath test, listen to this very carefully. I gotta read it to you verbatim. It's gonna sound very boring, long, and difficult. Then I can just tell it to you as a person. Okay, I just gotta read it to you exactly how it's written here. Just listen. Just listen. I'm Officer Bernard of the Key West Police Department. If you fail to submit to the test I have requested of you, breath test, your privilege to operate a motor vehicle will be suspended for a period of 1 year for a first-time refusal, or 18 months if your privilege has been previously suspended as a result of a refusal to submit to a lawful test of your breath, urine, or blood. Additionally, if you refuse to submit to the test I have requested of you, and if your privilege, driving privilege has been previously suspended for a prior refusal to submit to a lawful test of your breath, urine, or blood, you will be committing a misdemeanor. Refusal to submit to the test I have requested of you is admissible into evidence in any criminal proceeding. Do you understand the implied consent warning, which is
Can you do it again?
yes.
So
If you fail to submit to the test, so if you say no,
if I say no,
your privilege to operate a motor vehicle, basically a driver's license, will be suspended for a period of 1 year.
Okay.
Or year and a half if you've done this before, which I believe you haven't, right? Okay.
Of course not.
So that doesn't apply to anything that's after that.
I'm
Basically,
gonna mess up my face.
that you're gonna mess up your face?
Yes, there's people in there.
What do you mean?
If I have to go to the slammer,
To what?
the jail.
You already
If I have to go to the slammer, hold on. Let me rewind this and slow it down. Did you hear her? Hold on.
before, which I believe you haven't, right? Okay.
Of course not.
So that doesn't apply to anything that's after that.
I'm
Basically,
gonna mess up my face.
Scared they're
that
gonna
you're
mess up my
your
face.
Yes, there's people in there.
What do you mean?
If I have to go to the slammer,
To the what?
I'm scared they're gonna mess up my face. Your face? Yes, there's people in there. Do what? If I have to go to the slammer. I love it. Oh, I don't want to go to the slammer.
the jail.
You're already in jail. This is the jail. This is the scary jail.
This is the jail.
Yeah. And everybody's really nice to you.
Okay, well, you're really.
I will admit this. Like, some people live a very sheltered life, and the first time they make a mistake and they're basically an 18-year-old, you know, their parents aren't there to make the decision for them. I didn't feel like an adult at 18, you know what I mean? I mean, like I had the cocky, I guess I was too cocky, but there was stuff where I'm like, holy shit, like I got to do this on my own. Being an adult fucking sucks. Why can't I go back to doing something? I'm responsible for this whole fucking bill. Like, Jesus Christ.
Nice to meet.
Yeah, and
what would you recommend?
Deputy, listen, I can give you legal advice. You gotta make a decision of your own. You know what's gonna happen if you take the breath test?
Do I get a phone call?
After everything's done.
I'd be your prison wife, Mariah. God damn. Little sweet, not too salty. Would eat it again. 7 out of 10 stars.
You don't get
So
a phone
I
call
don't get a phone
before
call
this.
until after.
You cannot consult this with anyone. You gotta make a
See you, Wisconsin.
You're
Thanks for
18
joining
years
us.
old.
How long do I get to make a decision?
Until the 20-minute observation period is over. Then we're gonna go to the room either way, and then there's gonna be time for you to provide a sample. And if you decide yes,
Damn, that
you
sounds
can do
good.
it. If you decide no, then you don't.
Dr. J.
It's up to you.
So what's better or worse?
You can think about it. You have some time.
Okay, so can I have all my rights read to me?
Yes. So you want me to read you the rights I read to you out there again?
We'll just
about being silent. You have the right to remain silent.
Yeah.
No.
Are you sure? If I'm gonna call my mom?
You can call your mom before all this is done.
No. My mom is gonna be really mad. I'm supposed to go to a dance show.
Tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's not happening.
I know.
I'm sure your mom loves you, and she's gonna be mad.
Yeah, but my penis is magical. Just when I put it inside you, you gained like 10 points of confidence, 14 HP, that's hit points, and 2 special skill slots.
But she's gonna understand me. Like, you're her daughter. She's gonna be happy that you're okay. She's gonna see the car. Trust me.
I'm not gonna go to
You picked whining and shopping.
college.
Isabella, don't touch your face. Don't touch your face, please.
Sorry.
7 points charisma. That's right.
Why wouldn't you go to college?
Because I have a future.
Isabella, this is not the end of your future.
Yes,
okay?
it is. Yes, it is.
You made a bad decision. That's all. And you were gonna go.
To be fair, this could ruin some people's potential future. What if she wants to be a politician?
Don't accept you for stuff like this. Even if I understand
Colleges.
I understand colleges don't accept you, or prestigious colleges don't accept you for stuff like this. Even if
Okay.
I'll have a record forever.
It's about there's gonna be a court where everything's gonna get decided. Okay, nothing's decided tonight. Tonight we're just doing the.
The best thing to do would be to hire the fucking greatest lawyer in the world, claim that you've never, ever been in trouble before, and then pray that you could get some type of reduction.
I'm just doing the investigation.
If you're trying to get in like
everything up,
Princeton
and
or
pass it to the
Harvard or
judge.
some shit.
And then
She doesn't seem smart enough for that, though.
There'll be a lawyer, and then he's gonna advise you or she.
My lawyer's gonna wait. So when do I get a lawyer?
After everything's done. After we get.
No, babe. When I shit on you, it actually deducts points, but you just enjoy it so much. I don't know what to do.
I'm gonna say no. I will say no.
Incoming Donald clip.
Okay, but there's not gonna be another option.
Oh God, Mustang Salad. Earlier she was looking for cocaine and dicks. She was gonna suck one and blow the other. I can't remember which one it was though. Politicians DUIs. Yeah, once they're elected, they go. It used to be a disgrace to have it, but hell, it's like everybody's got a couple DUIs now.
please don't take me to the slammer. That motherfucker back there is not real.
Mustang Sally, were you the one on the plane? Were you the one on the plane that did a little satanic thing? And it's like, that motherfucker back there is not real. You all could die if you want to, but I'm getting off this fucking plane. That motherfucker back there is not real. By the way, like 3 days after that, a couple days after that, maybe 2, a guy called in a bomb threat on Alaska Airlines. Or he didn't call in a bomb threat. He was on the plane, handed him a note, said he had a bomb. He would kill everybody unless they diverted this plane anywhere other than where it was supposed to go. They needed to land immediately and not to alert the other passengers, only the pilots. And apparently he claims it was because the place they were supposed to be going, the cartel was waiting on him to fucking kill him or some shit. And he wanted to go anywhere. I don't know how he suddenly found out on the plane.
Incoming Donald clip.
Again, or maybe they put him on the plane and then like 2 cartel members put him on the plane and then 2 cartel members were going to meet. I don't know. But that's what he claims at least. He'd rather be in jail and alive than meet the cartel. Mint Hill, Amber Alert, just now. Damn. Any near there? I don't think so. How many is that? How many you got now? 4 or 5?
Hello, Derek. Yeah, Will Bird's got some, I think it's video from Gitmo, and they're interrogating some terrorists, and it looks nasty. Oh my God, I don't know.
I don't know what's going on, Derek. Will Bird's showing a video from Guantanamo Bay. Thank you very much, More. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Mustang Sally. Were you on the plane? Did you fly from Dallas to Tampa?
Okay, so you're saying no to the breath test?
Oh, no. I don't want to. I'm just saying no to have a lawyer present.
Okay.
Mustang Sally stays wild.
Just so we're clear.
Yes, I want to.
She doesn't get wild in Discord. She's just wild.
To the test, I have requested of you, the breath test. You're privileged to
I
the motor
think
vehicle.
unless you could kind of somehow convince them to like put you in solitary confinement, and you got guards that aren't on the take and trustees that aren't on the take, and somebody put glass in your food. That's what Tony said. Put glass in your food for a couple months, and then you die that way. The cartel can still get you in prison, right?
Do you want me to read it to you or not?
Yes.
So can you stay quiet until I finish? And then you can
right out of Charlotte? I didn't even know where Mint Hill was.
That I'm about to tell you. So this is counterproductive. Okay. So listen, if you fail to submit to the test...
I got you. It makes sense.
Your privilege to operate a motor vehicle will be suspended for a period of 1 year for a first-time refusal, or 18 months if your privilege has been previously suspended as a result of a refusal.
I saw you were bored and looking for dicks and cocaine, and then some idiot come in there and said, me too. It was crazy.
Additionally, if you refuse to submit to the test I requested of you, and if your privilege has been previously suspended for prior refusal to submit, you will be committing a misdemeanor. Refusal to submit to the test I have requested of you is admissible into evidence in any criminal proceeding. Do you understand?
Yes. So if I say no, I go to court. And
you would go into court either way.
Well, obviously, but it's their word against mine.
What's that?
It's their word against mine.
Who's they?
The jury.
There's not going to be a jury.
There's no jury.
It's the jury's. It's their word against mine. Whose word? The jury. She thinks she's going to court to battle this. What prestigious school let you in? What prestigious school are you applying to? You don't know. You are 18 years old, and you think the jury is there to prove you had a DUI? She could at least. I figured she was going to say you. It's their word against mine. Whose word? You. The jury. The jury. Thank God you look good in a bikini, because that's going to be the only thing that people find interesting about you.
No. There's going to be a court date about a couple weeks from now where it's just going to be your lawyer or you guys together and the judge, and that's where everything's going to get discussed. This is not like a big trial.
What's the worst that can happen to me?
I don't know what's the worst for you.
Is this going to go on my record? Like, I need to know what my options
These are the questions for your lawyer, okay?
Where's my lawyer?
Your lawyer's going to be here to discuss your options or on the phone after we're done with this part.
Well,
but again, this breath test part you have to decide on your own.
I'm going to say no.
Okay.
I need a fucking lawyer.
Okay, and it's your right.
It's my right. So, am I not going to make it to the dance show?
No, you're going to have to...
So we're not going to... She doesn't blow at all, Dr. J?
You got to see the judge in the morning, and they let you go. or decide
But if I take the breath test right now, I won't.
Going through the big D and don't mean Dallas. I can't believe what the judge had to tell us. I got the Jeep. She got the I didn't know. So there was a TikTok the other day and it says, oh, so you think you're an 80s country music fan? And I was thinking, man, I fucking hate country music and the 80s. There's no way I'll know any of these. I didn't realize how many I've listened to. I knew every fucking song they brought up. Every 80s country song they played. I knew all the words to. I didn't realize how much country music I absorbed as a child. I think it's some sort of like a viral infection or something. It's probably treatment for it or something.
Doesn't change anything.
Oh no,
you're not gonna get raped. I can promise you that. So listen, do you still? I need one more yes and no. Okay, then I'll leave.
Wait, did she say she's gonna get raped in jail? Hold on. And then the fucking officer threw shade at her and was like, trust me, you're not pretty enough to get raped. What was that?
Or decide.
But if I take the breath test right now, I won't.
No, it doesn't. That doesn't change anything.
Oh no,
you're not gonna get raped. I can promise you that.
Oh no, I'm gonna get. This is what I do every night when I go to bed. I'm laying there butt ass naked on top of the blankets, full erection, and I'm like, Mariah comes in the room and I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna get raped. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Then I can see that little twinkling in her eye. She turns feral, basically. She got so carried away one time she started fucking spraying like a cat and marking corners of the room. I didn't know what the fuck to do. So I just pretended like I was asleep.
So listen, do you still, I need one more yes and no, okay? Then I'll leave you alone. So do you still refuse to submit to this test, knowing your driving privilege will be suspended for a period of at least 1 year?
No matter what, I'm gonna have to spend a night.
Yeah, you turn around and shut the door, lock us in there. No kids, no visitors, get the midget out, Will! I know what you're saying. You turn around and shut the door. I got you. It's automatic suspended license for 1 year, yeah. It's basically like admitting fault for the DUI.
Yes or no?
In Tennessee, they can fucking force you out of your vehicle into the hospital and take your blood by force.
Yes.
Okay. Can you sign this for me? Your signature?
Where's Jimbo? Jimbo used to count all the Williams, and he hasn't been around lately. Anybody seen Big Jim?
An admission of guilt. It just goes to show that I.
Jambalaya.
Right here.
Right here.
Yes.
Jimothy.
You're not getting raped.
Jim John.
You don't know that. I can't.
Cute idiot. Send me your YouTube channel link. Or I guess I can find it. Are you still working on your house? I didn't know you were still putting out content until I saw it today. It was recommended to me. The Q Idiot. Oh, it's at the Q Idiot on YouTube. Okay. Go check out Q Idiot's channel. Are you still building your house? How's it coming along?
I'm gonna go to college.
I haven't talked to you about it in a while.
Over. You don't get that.
I promise you.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. For my family, it is.
For my family, it is. Her life's over.
I'm gonna have to submit.
In Florida, is that what you're saying? In Tennessee, they'll take your blood to confirm it. Yeah, they can forcefully take your blood at a hospital. Like, you can't even refuse that. Like most places. Most states, they had it like if you refused or whatever, you automatically failed or something, but they couldn't like take your bodily fluids from you by force. It was a big deal when the law passed. Lots of people were pissed about it. All right, 14 days and count until move in. Holy shit! Yeah, send me a video. It sounds awesome.
We do this.
Isabel, look at me. I promise you, nobody's gonna.
Yes, they will. You don't
they
know.
Won't. They won't.
I've already been. You don't know that.
In jail?
No, not in jail.
I promise you won't be raped here. I don't know what happened to you and I'm sorry. But you're safe here. I can promise you that.
Are you sure?
I know it's scary, but you're safe. Okay?
No.
This is not a movie, trust me.
This feels like a movie.
I know.
It's the new Orange is the New Black season 14.
Nobody's stripping
I have to wear orange.
I'm not sure what color they do.
Am I gonna have to make a mug shot?
That you probably will, yes.
No! My life is over. You may as well just kill me. You may as well kill me.
Oh, you're getting put on watch all night.
You don't get it. You don't get it. Oh no. Oh no. I can remember really.
Mariah, don't act like you wouldn't immediately go to tears if you got pulled over and we had been out drinking. Immediately. They'd be two titties hit the floorboard and just a fucking river flowing down. Because you don't know who's going to come. If you need sympathy or you need sexual attraction, you're getting out of it one way or the other. And then to go and kill a cop before your court date? What the fuck?
Oh no. I may as well just die.
You're not gonna die, you're gonna be fine.
Yeah, I'm not gonna die, but I might as well.
Jesus, lady.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Oh, this is getting old.
What you want? Let me out. Please. Is there anything I can do to let me out? I'll pay it however much you want.
Don't say that. Don't say that. That's the one thing you're not supposed to say out loud.
Your family will pay however much you want.
That's not how it works.
You can just ask in the chat. It seems like you have whispers blocked. I don't even know how to do that.
There's no amount of money I can pay.
That's not how it works.
What can I do?
Listen, I need you to tell me something. Our system shows that your license is not valid.
What?
Your license has been suspended.
Her license is already suspended too. I'll pay whatever you want, Nate, but say a number.
Any idea why?
No.
Okay, well, it says it looks like you failed to pay a traffic fine.
I'll pay however much you want. I'll pay $1 million.
Well, that's not how it works. Like if you don't pay the ticket, they suspend your license.
What?
Did you pay? Did
No,
you
I never
forget to
got
pay
a
the ticket?
ticket.
You never got a ticket?
Can I get a lawyer?
You will get a lawyer.
Please, I just need a lawyer.
I know, but we gotta get through this first.
She doesn't even have a license.
Let's see if I can find a reason why, but it looks like a citation.
Not if it's a female cop. Don't tell Mariah that. I think she has fantasies about Intel lady being dressed up in like female cop blue and gold booty shorts with fishnets.
That wasn't paid.
I'll give you however much money you want. My family will.
I know, it's not about the money.
Is there a bill? How much is my bill?
So, you're gonna see the judge in the morning, and then they see the case, and then they decide if you're free to go with the promise of coming back to a court date, or if you have to pay the bail, or whatever else.
Yeah, clearly most of her emotional shit is fake as fuck. She keeps turning on and off.
No. There's only one. It's called the first appearance, and everybody who gets arrested tonight goes to the same appearance.
No, I just spent my night in jail.
Incoming dono clip.
Oh no. That motherfucker back there ain't real.
I'm not a criminal, though.
So listen, your license was suspended in January.
It's not as easy as it looks, is it, Pebs? How you think? I have to make her say it.
What? Suspended in January. Since January.
Oh my God, I'm gonna die. I don't look good in orange.
I don't look good in orange. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mustang. That was very funny. I don't look good. It will be 3 months to the day the tornado shot. Oh, that's awesome. Your little anniversary. It did kind of shit on you as well. That's true. That's awesome.
So you gotta figure that part out as well, okay?
Okay.
How far behind is fucking Mariah on the video?
I want a lawyer. I want a phone call.
You just found out her license is suspended? That was like 8 minutes ago.
I don't want to get raped.
You're not getting raped.
I'm gonna get raped.
You're not getting raped.
Yes, I've seen jail shows.
It almost sounds like she wants to get raped a little bit. Like maybe she's bi-curious and she's like, oh no, I'm going to get raped. No, you won't. Yes, I will. Yes, I will.
Criminal Minds.
That's not how it works.
I'm trying to be my own self.
That was fun. Mustang, thank you.
I don't make those decisions. You're gonna have to ask deputies once we get to this
My
part.
mom knows the sheriff. How could this happen to me?
My mom is the sheriff?
My mom knows the sheriff.
My mom knows the sheriff. Okay.
How could this happen to me? I'm gonna break out so bad.
We didn't break up yet.
But I can never get my degree. So no, they're gonna kick me out of college.
I thought you were worried about getting into college. So you in college?
I'm already in college.
Okay.
I'm already in college. It doesn't matter.
They can still kick you out once you're in. I mean, they probably won't for a DUI, but still, they
I
could.
have to go to community college. I'm gonna have to be a cop like you.
That'll get you some sympathy, boys. I'm glad we stuck with this. I need to cover Phil, but damn, that was good right there. That was fucking good. I'm not going to get to finish college. I'm going to have to be a cop like you. I'm not even going to finish college. I'm going to have to be a cop like you. I learned it from you, Dad.
Oh, that would suck.
That would suck.
I don't want to be a cop. I have to go to training.
Oh, that would suck. Oh, man. More things not to say. That's coming from this. What's going on? Is this an accident? I'm gonna have to be there with all these ugly cops.
No, you don't. It's looking like it. That's what people who can't get a college degree do.
Well, I have a college degree.
Where did you go to college?
In Europe.
So this cop went to college abroad, and she's like, that's why people would count college degrees. Well, I have a college degree. Where'd you go? Europe?
In Europe. I wish I was in Europe.
You can still go. Listen, your life is not over, trust me.
She's gonna get underage consumption too.
It's not.
Yes, it is. No college is going to take someone with a degree. I'm going to have the best damn lawyers in this entire state, and still, can they clear?
Okay, I'll admit it. This is a good video. This does not let Jay Hine Ashbury off the hook. She usually sends me fucking nothing but shit videos.
My name?
You will have an opportunity.
If I'm in court,
yes,
my name get cleared?
Of course.
So none of this can go on my permanent record? As long as I get a good lawyer?
There's no such thing as a permanent record. Technically there is. Like, permanent record is a school term.
TH Red Flag Queen gifted Cubs Van 16 a subscription.
Oh, thank you.
Red Flag Queen gifted a tier 1 sub to Cubs Van 16.
Thank
They
you.
have given 20 gift subs in the channel.
I didn't know if you noticed, Mustang, but you left out the E on the Red Flag Queen. Did it not fit? Was it too long? Thank you very much for the gifted sub. But your permanent record is just like if you've had disciplinary action, blah, 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 your grades, your test scores, like exams, like you go on to the next grade. And some schools keep them, and if you transfer to another school, they'll print them and you take them with you or whatever. But this myth that it's going to follow you around for the rest of your life is just to get kids to to listen. Like, employers don't see it. People don't see it. She means her criminal record, but permanent record is definitely a school term that teachers made up. The fact that, like, oh, you'd be on your permanent record and an employer will see that one day that you didn't listen during reading time in the 3rd grade from 9 a.m. to 9:06 a.m.
It's a possibility.
You should have just started with that.
You should have started with this. This girl's wild.
My friend is going
You should have started with telling me that I could get out of all of this in court.
through a manic episode. So right now, I'm not really the most listening. And I think I'm going to get raped.
I told you already.
I know, but...
Oh, I figured it was too big and that was just clever because I didn't even notice it, to be honest with you. I didn't notice it until the bot noticed it.
I'm in jail. You're not in jail?
Yes, you're in jail. And you're gonna see that it's not.
Why did you put me
the place where you're gonna get raped? It's just not how it works.
Well, I hope you know a good thing is that if I become a diplomat, I will not screw over your taxes like Joe Biden.
Who's that?
I said if I become a diplomat.
Oh, is that what you're gonna be?
I won't screw up your taxes.
Okay.
Can I take a test? Like a written test?
With a payphone?
I don't know anything. Is there any? So there's no way I'm getting out of here.
Can I take a written test to get out of jail? What does she think this is? Like an escape room? Is it like a test, like a written test I could take or something? I also studied the violin for a year and a half. Is this something I could do?
Not before you see the judge, no.
Well, I would love my own cell.
You can talk to the deputies about it.
I hate her too. But you know how I typically fuck the things I hate in my life? Well, just you, but that's really the only thing that I have hatred for. So it's starting to bother me. I can't decide.
And I don't think that should be an issue, but I don't know. I don't make those decisions.
It doesn't matter. But you're a woman, you understand.
I do.
You understand what it's like being a woman.
Going off the air for a bit too.
I'm sure. But you said you're European, so I'm sure you've been.
I say some off the wall shit to Mariah during lovemaking. Like, Jesus Christ, you know the other day when you went through the cabinet, you slammed the cabinet door, man, I wanted to come up behind you and just fist fuck your asshole. But I saved it for right now. Then I go in.
Something. If you're a woman cop, you've seen it, at least.
So trust me when I tell you you're safe here, okay?
I don't believe you.
Well, then I don't know what to tell you. You'll see I was right.
As long as I'm in my own cell. Is there any amount I can pay you to, or the judge, or anything right now?
No. Let's go to that room over there, okay? Come on. We're just gonna, instead of...
Uh-oh, here we go. Where are we going? Bring the camera.
No, that's where I sit. You sit right here.
That looks like the breathalyzer. Is she taking it or no? Oh, no. Fingerprint or something and mugshot, I guess.
And you don't have a problem with that?
I do not, because driving under the influence is criminal offense as well.
But I'm not even convicted of that.
You're not?
I have a lawyer. I'm gonna have a judge.
Yeah, but they have you got to stay there until you see the judge. And then a lot of states have a mandatory, like Tennessee, it's like 24 or 48 hours or something. I think it's 48 hours you have to stay. You pulled over for DUI.
You have your rights to all of that. You can argue your case.
Trust me, I will have a case. When I do, I will have this whole court system sued.
I'd lock her up in a tiny little dog kennel and only let her out when I come home.
I could be in jail.
I could pay a judge.
You have
convicted of that.
You're not?
I have a lawyer. I'm gonna have a judge.
You have your rights to all of that. You can argue your case.
Trust me, I will have a case. When I do, I will have this whole court system sued.
The whole court system's going to be sued.
I could be in jail. There are people getting shot in this world. And they're okay with it. You want to know why?
There are people getting shot in this world and they're okay with it. You want to know why?
Yes, they are. Chicago? Have you ever
we're not there.
Have you ever been a cop in Chicago?
Nope.
I've been in Chicago.
I have no intention of going there.
So she asks her, have you ever met a cop from Chicago? She says no. And she responds to that by saying, well, I have been to Chicago.
You can't convict someone because it's racist. As a person, as a white person, it's racist.
I don't know what that claim was. You can't convict someone as a white person because it's racist. I think she left out the racist part.
Can you please have my phone call?
When we're done with this, you're gonna go and meet the deputies, you're gonna see the nurse, and then when I'm done with my report, that's when you can make your phone call.
Oh, the nurse is gonna tell you that.
No, she refused breathalyzer.
Okay.
Yeah, but they can see everybody. Make sure you're okay.
You wipe my nose?
You're gonna have to wait till we're done with this.
I know the thing's calibrating, but she refused it twice, didn't she? Or is she going to take it now? I thought at first it's a breath machine, and I thought, well, maybe she's putting her information in for like a mug shot. But it sounds like it's calibrating right now.
Probably.
Oh, she changed her mind? Okay. Maybe it's a stall tactic then, Cups fan.
So, I'm gonna be in the system forever.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna be in the system forever.
What system?
The convicted system.
You just told me you're not getting convicted.
I know, but I don't know what's going on. I don't have a lawyer. Until I have a lawyer, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. But all I know is that your highlights are really nice.
Oh, thank you. I was just thinking they're way overdue.
But I really like your hair. Your highlights are nice. I don't have a lawyer. I don't know what's going on, but I really like your hair and your highlights are nice. I think she's trying to get graped by the officer to get out early. Good behavior, or maybe bad behavior. That's why I let Mariah out early.
They are, but I know you have a good color person because you have a really nice color blonde, and I know you're a brunette naturally. And not many women know that.
Yeah, you look much different than in your picture. What happened?
I'm a legit brunette.
A natural blonde. She's giving her compliments.
I've never dyed my hair.
That's probably smart.
I was like, well, until I move up north, which...
Yeah, but you got a pretty mouth. Oh, here comes the tears again. She thought about something about moving or something. Look how quick they turn on.
That's probably smart.
I was like, well, until I move up north, which...
You can still move wherever you like.
I don't want to go to LSU. They said that. What am I supposed to do?
I don't think that's an option that has been taken.
I don't blame anybody for... I hate being a fucking adult. If I go back to being a kid, I'd do it in a heartbeat. I mean, old enough to where I've already been through puberty and sexually active, but still. Under 18, I don't want to say 17, because I feel like I would do some fucked up shit and get charged as an adult. But maybe like 15, okay? I don't even sound like an adult.
Yes, it has. I'm in a jail cell.
Oh, God, delete that stupid shit.
With alphabetical coding, that probably isn't that good because I didn't do it, but...
I don't know, it's in those.
Still, if you need an intern, I would love to intern, even though your outfits are really ugly.
Yeah, and hot.
But I would really be a great intern.
I would be a great intern here, but your outfits are really ugly.
Even though I'm insulted.
Jesus.
I'm really sorry. I've heard worse. I could give you a really good color person.
I got so much pussy when I was in high school, I put some of it on layaway. I could probably still cash in some of them tickets.
Michelle. Can you show her? She's a good person.
Michelle?
I thought everything was going to get better. I didn't know I just could get a bunch of bills and have to make my own doctor's appointments and shit.
Yep. She gets it done. She does my trims.
Oh, you're talking about hair person. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And if you need someone to color code these cabinets, which are obviously overdue.
Oh, I don't think they care about being pretty here.
Obviously.
Those cabinets are obviously oak right there. I could tell from here. What the fuck is wrong with her?
I've done way worse than me. They don't even convict people that have done worse than me.
Right. It's like, I'm not trying to cash them in. It's like holding on. You know, like when we go to the arcade and it's like out of town, like at the beach, and we're like, oh, we can keep one token to remember our vacation as a souvenir, or like a movie ticket stub. I'm just keeping them just in case I, want to reminisce.
It's funny, you guys let rapists run free, but
I don't want anybody free, as you can see.
That's obviously why I'm still in here. My shoe and my surprise.
Sometimes I reminisce with my right hand. Sometimes I reminisce with my left hand. Sometimes, all the time, I reminisce from base to tip. Base to tip. Premonition.
In here. Can I dance? Go. It's not running hard.
Is it calibrating again? It's tough being a woman. Listen to this woman. Girl.
It does. You want to know what's the worst? No matter how hard you work, the men are always on top.
That's not true anymore.
If no matter how hard you work, the men are always on top. Get off your fucking back. I mean, you can do like fucking you on top. You could do like reverse cowgirl and maybe even wear a cowboy hat. You could bend over something. Or maybe just bend over in the floor, touch your toes, kind of at an angle, shower wall. The men doesn't have to always be on top. That sounds boring.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it's changed a lot.
You're my mother. Probably will never be me.
You said your mom, your family is influential, right? And then, so your mom has a good job?
It's not that I'm not going to get out of here.
We got to finish this. It's almost 11.
Remember, I will always be the kid. I'm the firstborn grandchild.
I want to move on to Phil.
No matter what, even if I get out of here, even if I don't,
Did she say I'm the firstborn grandchild?
it doesn't matter.
Why are you getting out of here?
What's up, Trey?
Obviously, but it doesn't matter.
So what matters?
What matters is that
You mean like every time when you're like, will you bend me over first? You want me to go to my corner? Is that what you're talking about, Mariah? That weird thing you do where you kick one leg over? That one? Hey, you started this trying to make me look like a lazy fucker. I put some effort into it, huh? Explain to them what go to my corner means, Mariah, if we want to talk about it. Huh? You want me to go to my corner? Try to make me a lazy fucker. I'm an enthusiastic fucker. Always happy. Good to see the ladies, the twins. Ready to go. Appreciative. Very appreciative. So, I'm a good lay.
the representation I'm setting for my
Lay them bitches like a brick wall. They'll be there forever.
younger cousins, it doesn't matter. I'm trying to set a good example. I'm trying to go away. I was supposed to leave.
Would you like to provide a breath sample? Now is the time.
My breath sample?
Yes. I'm gonna change your mind and take the breath test. Yes or no? We have a time window, so you gotta tell me yes or no.
Is it like a little like?
We already talked about everything, so you gotta tell me yes or no.
Sure.
You will
Yes.
take the breath test? Okay.
Yeah.
So I need you to
Oh,
take the
this is
breath
where
in.
she changed her. So she
Okay.
took her in there. So she took her in there, and did she say breasticles? I don't know. Let me back up.
Asia, I'm setting for my. They obviously can get out of here. It's remember, I will always be the kid. I'm the firstborn grandchild.
Firstborn grandchild.
No matter what, even if I get out of here, even if I don't, it doesn't matter.
Why are you getting out of here?
Obviously, but it doesn't matter.
So what matters?
What matters is the representation I'm setting for my younger cousins. It doesn't matter.
The representation she's setting for her younger cousins.
I'm trying to set a good example. I'm trying to go away. I was supposed to leave.
Would you like to provide a breath sample? Now is the time.
Would you like to provide a breath sample?
Breath sample?
Yes.
Breath
I'm gonna change
sample?
your mind and take the breath
No,
test.
she says breath sample. Not breasticle.
To leave.
Would you like to provide a breath sample? Now is the time.
My breath sample?
Yes. I'm gonna change your mind and take the breath test. Yes or no? We have a time window, so you gotta tell me yes or no.
Is it like a little like?
We already talked about everything, so you gotta tell me yes or no.
Sure.
You will
Yes.
take the breath test? Okay.
Yeah.
So I need you to take a good breath in. Okay, and I'm gonna put mouthpiece on this tube. I need you to put this in your mouth and provide a continuous breath out, like blowing like it's like blowing up a balloon. Okay, so you're gonna go like for a very long time.
Can I feel my arms? Can I?
Yeah, you can get take breath in.
Holy fuck, I thought she was handcuffed the whole time. Are you telling me she just sat like that because she thought she had to? I thought she was... What the fuck? What the fuck? Can I move my arms? Yeah. Ta-da! I thought, for some reason, I thought I missed her handcuffing her. Why the fuck is she... Hold on. She sat like that for fucking 30 minutes?
Okay, so you're gonna go like for a very long time.
Can I feel my arms? Can I?
Yeah, you can.
Can I free my arms? Was she under the impression that she had to sit like that anytime she's in a jail? Can I free my arms, or I'm just supposed to breathe with my arms behind my back of my own free will? Jesus Christ, lady. Give me a break. That blew my mind when I thought the cop was going to be like, no, I can't take them off in here. It's policy. Blew my mind when she was just like, boop, boop, both of them out. Like when Mariah drops both of them out, and I'm like, boop, boop, Man, I told you I'm appreciative.
Okay, so take a breath in and blow into this.
Alright, let me know when.
We're gonna do it now. You don't need to touch. Just put this in your mouth.
Okay.
It's clean.
Are you sure?
Yes.
It's brand new.
Okay, no, we're good.
Okay, we're running out of time. Okay. Keep going, keep going. No. You put the whole thing in your mouth. Not the whole, yeah, this part. Put it all in your mouth. And keep going. Keep going, 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 more. More. Perfect. Just keep going. You can stop. You keep going. Keep going.
I bet she gives the worst blowjobs. Jesus Christ. I'm already like, I'm good. I'm good. Got an older sister or anything? Jesus Christ. What the fuck was that? Ah. The fuck is she? Why is she headbanging at the same time?
Okay, so when you hear that sound, the beep, we need that continuously. So when you're doing it right, the machine's doing beep, and we need that for at least like 8 seconds. Okay. So again, take a good breath in, and don't stop, okay?
Hold on. That's hard. I'm gonna
yes. Go ahead.
Oh my God. It has to be continuous for at least 8 seconds. You can't add them together. You can't take multiple breaths. You can't breathe back. Just that's it.
Alright, so we gotta do this one more time, okay? Because the machine needs 2 of them.
Ramesh is not impressed, but Mort is intrigued. I'd rather have a blood draw. Damn, you could blow one into the fucking next week, Mariah. God damn. The problem is when they tell you to provide a breath sample, you're like, oh, where do I cup at? What do I do with this? I know what this hand does. What do I do with this one? That's going to be your big problem.
For it to be valid.
Maybe she'll let you hold her badge or like her coin purse. I don't know.
So I'm gonna discard this and I'm gonna break out another one. Oh God! So we just gotta do it one more time and then we're done. So you're doing great, but what I need you to do.
Right, you know what I didn't know that Bullshifter told me today? You know how the kids use the air mattress in the living room sometimes when they're having like sleepovers and stuff? Well, I guess where they're like lightweight, you know, we have to blow it up like when they get on it, and then like a couple more times, like maybe once in the night and once in the morning. I didn't think it was that bad. I guess the more weight you put on it, the faster it leaks like an adult. Because Bullshifter told me we need to fix our air mattress. You had to pump it up like 50 times through the night or some shit. Uh-oh, there's a subscription.
Anonymous gifted Andy Gautier 66 a subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Andy Gautier 66.
What's up, Andy Gautier 66? Welcome. Thank you for the gifted sub. Welcome, Andy Gautier.
Because you're taking all the breaks. And if you keep taking breaks, the machine's going to run out of time and it's not going to be valid. So you got to take a good breath in and go like this. And just keep going until you can't anymore, until you feel like you're going to pass out. Don't pass out, but just keep going until...
So you feel like you're going to pass out. Don't pass out. Oh, yeah. We're trying to pay the power bill. It is, I got a cutoff notice. They'll actually be cutting it off in about an hour and 11 minutes. Please donate immediately. I don't know what I'm going to do.
You don't have any breath left in you. Okay, that's what the machine needs to do. You didn't do bad. You did fine. You went through. But it's pretty sensitive like that. So give me one, don't worry.
Poor bull. Poor air mattress. Could you imagine the stress that it was under? It's used to just having a couple kids on it. I didn't know it was bleeding out, plus bulls jumping on top of its chest. Imagine having a gunshot wound, and you get the option for a baby to sit on it or a Bullshifter to jump up and down on it. Come on. No, I want to see how many times she struggles. Right, don't make me go. From now on, I got this in my pocket now that everybody knows. Don't make me have you go to your corner. I'm going to punish you down in Pound Town.
So even if I pass this, I'd be in jail.
Checks in the mail. Don't worry, checks in the mail. Don't call us, we'll call you.
Everything's going to go to court, but because you've been arrested, we don't...
Bull like Scott Rogers. He did. he did come in with 2 Diet Coke boxes on his fist going, "Look, Will, I'm a robot. I'm a robot." And I was like, what the fuck is he doing? I didn't know he'd be thrusting as the Green Angel.
No, but most people don't. You just made a bad decision, that's all. And you're gonna figure it out, you're gonna deal with it. Like an adult that you are.
Now you guys know why I tell Mariah to go to her corner all the time.
But you are one now.
Surprisingly enough, it's not one that she sprayed and marked like a male cat.
What's that? I said too bad you're not in Europe. Too bad you're not in Europe? Yeah, I said not into Europe. It's just okay.
She said, "Too bad I'm not in Europe."
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I pass, fail, if I do anything.
It matters. It all matters. Because it's all... Don't touch your face.
Oh, sorry.
Just give me 5 more minutes of that and then you can...
It's because she doesn't spray out of her face, and that's where her face goes in that corner.
Sweaty on your lip?
Sweaty upper lip.
Okay. Like I said, I'll give you a napkin, you can wipe your face and do whatever you need. We just gotta...
Do you face wash? Hairbrush?
No.
Do you have face wash? A toothbrush?
Okay, ready?
Oh, hey, what's up, Justin? No, you're good, man. You don't have to apologize for not being here more often. You're good, man. Thanks for even showing up. I appreciate it. We can use all the. We can always use all the viewers we can get. When we're talking about I got another sponsorship offer today. I don't know if I'm going to take it, but that helps a lot when they determine how much they're going to pay me. They base it on okay, we typically have 20%. They go and sign up for something or keep something on their phone or play a game, whatever. So any number helps. Thank you.
Oh, what about leaving position?
I don't have that, and I don't know if they do. But let's do this one more time then, okay? Ready? Okay. You don't have to touch it, just put it in your mouth. Keep going. You're taking breaks, don't do that. Keep going.
She's blowing too hard. She's got to slow it down. Yeah, the video's an hour. I got to sped up.
Keep trying.
She's going to literally pass out.
Take a good breath in, not like a super deep one. Just relax. Take a good breath in and take it all out at one time. Come on.
I found out in some states. So I was under the impression in Tennessee because I had a buddy get off for a DUI like this. He actually got off twice. One because the machine was broke, and they just finally turned him loose instead of taking him somewhere else or to the hospital, whatever. And another one because it took so long to get him processed and stuff, he passed under the 0.08 limit. But the other night we learned that some states charge you. They'll say, okay, well, we pulled you over 2 hours ago, and on average, every hour you go down 0.02, parts per million or whatever they're measuring in, and blood alcohol level. So we pulled you over 2 hours ago, so we'll add a 0.04 to your results, which is crazy. I didn't know they did that.
You don't need to do that. Keep going. You're the boy. Keep going. Okay.
I'm sorry. It's okay. If you just marijuana people, I'm sure they do way better than me.
Why? Well, because everyone's...
They really want
that's because you don't smoke marijuana, because that makes people...
I really can't. I'm so sorry.
You tried?
I tried. I'm right now. There's no more space.
I figured she's going to tell her to fuck off. Did they get a sample there? Usually it beeps when you get a sample.
Well, I've never done one of these.
I understand. Like I said, everybody who's going through this for the first time doesn't. And not everybody's able to do it. Some people can't figure it out at all.
Mariah, do you need to go to your corner?
I have to wait for the break.
I don't drink and drive. It's nice. Yeah.
Yes, I know. For me to trust me.
I did when I was young because I was stupid. I could have easily died or harmed somebody else, killed somebody else. But I was dumb and young. I don't know what to say.
I'm so sorry.
That's something you can practice if that's what you want. No. Doesn't sound like that's what you want to be in life.
No. I don't want to be a salesperson.
You can be a salesperson.
No.
Nobody's taking
that. I'm doing the military where all the rich chicks go.
I don't think that's true.
I have to go to the military where all the did she say overweight chicks go? Hold on.
You can practice if that's what you want. No. Doesn't sound like that's what you want to be in life.
No. I don't want to be a salesperson.
You can be a salesperson.
No.
I don't want to be a salesperson.
Nobody's taking that.
I'm doing the military where all the rich chicks go.
I don't think that's true.
I don't know what she said. Because now it sounds like she said I had to go in the military where all the rich kids go. We know that's not true. Hold on. Let's set this up a little better. I was talking.
My lungs just don't have that capacity. I've been made fun of.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So you're not a very good diver and stuff?
No, I'm a swimmer actually. I'm on the swim team. And yeah, they're all like, you can't hold your breath.
She's on the swim team and she can't blow the bullshit. She's faking. Rejects. Okay, maybe.
It's something you can like practice and get better at if that's what you want. I mean, no, doesn't sound like that's what you want to be in life. So.
No. I don't want to be a salesperson.
You can be a salesperson.
No.
Nobody's taking
I have
that.
to go in like the military where all the rich kids go.
I don't think that's true.
Have to go in the military where all the rejects go. That sounds like what she said. Rich kids doesn't make sense.
I think they still go to any school they want.
I think so too, but it's just, I wish I could call my mom.
You will be able to.
I just wish I could call my mom to go through.
Yes, it did. Okay.
She got a sample. What'd we get? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're not on a swim team and can't hold your breath. I mean, any stroke, you got to hold your breath for a limited amount of time, and just exercise holding your breath even for a short amount of time builds lung capacity.
So let's go first. Go to the first chair, please. Where we were before. You know the first chair?
Here we go, baby.
No. There's no need for that. Not unless you start like beating me up or something.
Oh, trust me.
Have a seat.
Girl, I stopped taking boxing like 2 years ago.
Oh, well, but you did take.
Thought I was in the hospital hearing the beeping. I do that. Like all the times when I'm asleep, I'll hear something like an alarm or someone talking or whatever, and I'll pull that into my dream. Like it could be Mariah talking or something. I'll pull, like suddenly she'll be in my dream or someone else with her voice or whatever into my dream while I'm still like half dreaming, half awake.
Some classes, so you can still beat me up, probably.
Probably not.
Girl, please.
Oh.
Can you go talk to me?
No. There's no need for that. Not unless you start like beating me up or something.
Oh, trust me.
Have a seat.
Girl, I stopped taking boxing like 2 years ago.
Oh, well, but you did take some classes, so you can still beat me up, probably.
Probably not. You can definitely do more push-ups.
Oh. I don't know.
As long as I don't have to get naked.
You don't have to get naked.
That's all. I mean, I get it. All right?
You won't. I don't think you're gonna.
Why she says, like, where do I go get naked? I swear I think she might have some type of prison lesbian fantasy. She's claimed that she's going to get raped several thousand times. Oh yeah, I am. Yeah, they'll rape me so good. I can tell from here they just can't wait to rape me. Ain't that right? Then she's like, where do I go to get naked? And the cop's like, you don't have to get naked. What's going on?
Even see another male here, honestly, besides deputies. So they keep male and female separate. Okay. Pull lady back on the air. So let me go over.
You may cuss in my sleep, but you ought to see the fucking disgusting things I do to your sleep. Top off the old cream filling. Hell, you went a couple weeks thinking you had a fucking yeast infection. I was just pumping you full every night, giving you all the old penicillin.
These results with you. I just gotta write down on time.
Damn, I woke up, my asshole feels like it hurts like a motherfucker.
So these are the results of your breath test.
I don't know what happened. I was asleep the whole time. Why's my face so sticky? I don't know. I was knocked out, unconscious, dead, asleep.
Okay.
I was just doing my nightly prayer ritual. I have no idea.
Come closer if you want. Yeah.
I'm not going to beat you up.
I'm not scared. Come closer.
Mariah sleeps like a brick, but like a brick in a rock tumbler because she snores so goddamn loud. You would think you were on industrial machinery.
So you provided 2 valid breath samples. First one was 0.158.
That's a game we play. I like Mariah. 0.158. Is that what she said? That's a game we play. Pretend like you're asleep, stepsister. Stepsister, you're not supposed to be in my bed. You've got the bottom bunk. 0.158. Good job, Cubinia. You did call 0.15, didn't you?
So these are the results of your breath test. Okay, you can come closer if you want. Yeah.
I'm not going to beat you up.
I'm not scared. Come closer.
She said, I'm not going to beat you up, I swear. I'm not scared.
So you provided 2 valid breath samples. First one was 0.158. The second one was 0.167. So they're both within the margin of error, so they're valid.
167 is double the legal limit, over double the legal limit. That 1.5 would have done better in court. I've never even been to Catholic school. Mariah likes to dress up like a nun, and then discipline me with a ruler. And she gives me all 12 inches.
The presumption is legal limit that people...
0.08.
Yes. So this is pretty much double that. Understand?
Understand.
Okay.
So I'm going to have to go to jail.
You're already in jail. You would be in jail either way.
Even if I wasn't... God. I'm too pretty for jail.
I'm too pretty for jail. Did you hear her? I'm too pretty for jail.
You would be in jail either way.
Even if I wasn't... God. I'm too pretty for jail.
You are, but
158, 167.
nothing's going to happen to you here.
As long as I don't get raped.
You're not getting raped.
Can I yell?
If I get raped, she's shaking her head yes the whole time. And she goes, if I get raped, can I yell? Oh, God, harder, harder. She doesn't mean yell out. She doesn't mean help.
You are not
She's into this shit, dude.
getting raped.
I'm really scared of me.
I promise.
Okay, I've seen a lot of really bad cop shows.
But that's TV.
It doesn't matter.
It does, because that's not how the real world works. At least in Key West, it
I
does.
watched Dahmer.
Mariah has this weird fantasy where she makes me wear a black ski mask with eye holes and carry around a crowbar, which luckily I'm already packing basically a crowbar. So if we can't get the prop, we still got it. You know what I'm saying?
That's...
Pry that
Didn't
pussy
that happen
open.
in like 100 years ago? Come on.
I'm a very well-educated girl.
There you go.
As long as I don't get put in the same room, can they shut out the lights and give me a little pillow?
Can you do what?
Can I get a little pillow?
I don't know, but that's all the questions for the deputies. So
Now that you already said I'd be better off dead, you're going to be in a fucking crazy person cell where everything, it's just one bed with rubber edges that's cemented into the floor.
once we're done here and you see the nurse, you go and talk to the female deputies. And
Can I get a tiny pillow?
Yes, and they'll answer all your questions. I do not know basically what they have
That's
for
right.
accommodations
That's
there,
right.
okay?
Mustang.
So who are the
Jesus Christ, Dad.
I don't know who's working tonight
Who's that
because
bodybuilder?
bodybuilder deputy?
Yeah, she's
Dulcet?
Dulcet, yeah.
Yeah,
Is she deputy?
she's not. She was.
Tell me she doesn't want to get graped. Or at least it's like a fantasy thing she has. She's been talking about it the whole time. Then she talks about, oh, can I scream? Is that okay? Or do you need to gag me? Like all this crazy shit. She just asked, where do I get naked at? She thinks she's going to be naked in jail. And now she just happens to know the female bodybuilding deputy that works at the jail. She's into this shit. This could all be a setup.
Police department. She doesn't work with us anymore.
What happens?
I don't know, honestly.
What happens if the deputies let me go?
They won't.
What happens if this is a setup? This is a setup for a pun here. She's going to go, what happens if the deputies let me go? They're not going to let you go. Oh, so you're telling me they're going to let me come? Oh, Oh, shit!
Is there a possibility?
It's not.
Bazinga. That's right.
Absolutely not. Nope. Even if, like,
Not quite.
I don't know, if I know them, there's no chance.
Even if I'm friends with them?
Seriously doubt that. You would be the first one I heard about.
Why?
You'd be the first one I ever heard about.
I'm just a kid. I do this in college towns all the time.
But you're not a kid, you're an adult. And even if you were a kid,
Wow.
honestly, we would be going through the same
Even if I'm really, really submissive, I'll let them do whatever they want.
emotions. The only difference is that I would have to call your parents.
This shit's way better than Phil. That's true. But people are going to want to see the Phil video. I might have to take part of it to Patreon, I think, because it's getting too late. I mean, I'll play some of it. What we can get through. Depends on how long it is, I guess.
We already discussed that, remember?
Yes, I know, but I have to get a lawyer,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have the best lawyer. Okay, let's say the lawyer wins my case, and I get everything cleared.
Yeah.
I'm good? It's all based off the lawyer.
It's not really all based on lawyer, but they're gonna do your best to get the whole case dismissed. And if they succeed, then yeah, you're clear.
But, what time is it right now? Just wondering.
7.
I have to see. I'll show it to you when I get home, babe. It looks the same as when I left this morning. Oh my God, this is actually a true story. So I forgot to tell you a family story, but remind me to tell you the two stories as soon as it's over. They're pretty quick, and then we'll go to Phil.
23.
Oh no.
Come on, boy.
I'm gonna be in really big trouble.
Can I get the next
I'm gonna be in really, really big trouble.
criminal court date for J. Juliet?
Hi, Isabella.
Hashtag goldfish wives. Where the fuck did this cunt say that at?
You just
Sorry.
made a mistake. People do that all the time.
Just a joke, Jay. Chill out. Holster your banana.
I'm in court, and you can do more push-ups than me, which really sucks because I haven't been working out that much.
You're gonna be here one night.
It doesn't matter.
I don't think you need to be doing any workouts.
Are you gonna feed me or no?
She's figuring out her workout plan where she comes out, fucking prison fit.
I'm pretty sure they will.
Are they gonna feed me or no? What if I don't eat anything but labia? Would someone force feed me?
I can't tell you when
They're
though.
gonna feed me really gross food.
You don't have to eat it.
I'll get really skinny.
You're gonna be here.
I'll get way skinnier. Damn, they need to hose her down. She's gonna get locked up like two dogs get stuck together and run in opposite directions.
One night.
It doesn't matter. My parents are gonna have my life.
They're gonna what?
I'm not gonna be alive tomorrow.
Yes, you are.
Maybe, but I won't be going to
100%.
college tomorrow.
You're gonna be end up in a rubber
not
padded
tomorrow,
cell,
but
lady.
you
You
can
better
still go to
stop.
I'm supposed to go to college in the summer.
You probably still go.
I don't think so. But you obviously don't have overbearing parents. Or is tomorrow Sunday?
Yes.
No, you can't do this to me. I'm supposed to speak tomorrow at Baccalaureate.
Oh no. She's supposed to speak at baccalaureate. That's like the religious service before graduation. Oh no.
I'm supposed to speak at church tomorrow. Can you please take me?
What time?
Can you take me to church tomorrow?
Oh, like 10:30?
Take me to church.
I need to make it.
Listen, like I told you, that's not up to me, okay?
Can I talk to the guy, please?
Yes.
I really need to make it.
Can I talk to the deputies yet? She's just telling her whatever to shut her up now.
I don't know what to do. It's supposed to make it bad for you. You can give me $1 million for the tickets. You can charge me $10 million. I don't care. I just really...
Isabel, I'm not charging you anything.
Please,
That's
I
not
need
how
to
this
make it to
works.
church tomorrow. I know that sounds so stupid, but I'm reading, and that's the only thing I have.
I'm sure that's not true.
Right now, yeah.
Jesus.
I can put me in handcuffs.
No.
Okay, I will. You and I feel like we're friends now. We talked about your hair color.
Yeah, we did.
We talked about your ugly uniform.
Yep.
I'm gonna petition to get new uniforms, but...
I mean, it could be worse, you know, like deputies, like the Monroe County Sheriff's Office, I think their uniforms much worse.
No, for the guys, they're kind of sexy, but for the women, they're, you know...
So what would you put the women in? Skirts or...?
Definitely no sleeves.
Well, that's not professional, like, you know, like... What would you put the women in? Skirts or...?
Definitely no sleeves. No, guys are kind of sexy.
What'd she say?
You know, so what would you put the women in? Skirts or...?
Definitely no sleeves.
She says something. Cocks, no sleep. Like, why did they blur that out? They muted it.
No, for the guys, they're kind of sexy, but for the women, they're, you know...
So what would you put the women in? Skirts or...?
Definitely no sleeves.
I don't know what she said.
That's not professional, like, you know, like...
Well,
that's...
Well, you're already wearing a bulletproof vest. You already know that.
You just go to Rumble, type in Cold Confessional, or I'm on Twitch too.
That's all I'm saying.
Facebook does suck to watch the video on.
I think it's a good look. Except
no sleeves, yeah, especially down here.
No sleeves would be cute for women, but
it would be. That's never gonna fly though.
Oh, I know. If you guys get like shot or something, whatever happens.
Not really for that, but more like it's just.
Yeah, you gotta have sleeves in case you get shot or something.
Not, like you know, like when you go to a nice restaurant, there are no servers with like white beaters and stuff. They wear shirts and ties and all that. So there's just a certain standard you gotta hold yourself up to.
I guess.
But maybe we'll change that once you're a governor or whatever you want to be.
I don't think I might be governor.
Yeah, you never know.
Are you kidding me? This could ruin someone's life.
You could.
No, it could ruin my life. It could ruin my uncle's life. It could ruin DeSantis' life.
Don't know about that.
Yeah, you don't even.
Why would it ruin DeSantis' life?
Because
This could ruin DeSantis' life.
he's close to my family.
Romper.
Oh God, could go down.
You guys seen the commercials for the combat romper or whatever? I think the cops entertain her partly because it's funny, and maybe she did feel sorry for her at one point, but I think it's funny. I mean, she's giggling now.
I already told you, you're not getting raped and you don't have to get naked.
I know, but...
Again with this shit. Stop. You don't need to get naked. I just got a warning on this video. If I comment, what's that about? No, you didn't get it. I don't know what that means. You shouldn't get a warning. What did it say?
What?
You don't get it. You've never had me in jail.
I know that nobody gets raped here.
But have you ever had me in the slammer?
Again, she's like, I gotta get raped. Where can I get naked at? And she's like, I told you, you're not getting raped and you're not getting naked.
Nope. But I don't think it's gonna be as bad as you're worried about.
Oh, trust me, I've had these rumors. Because women? Oh God, it fucking sucks. And a lot of my friends have too.
One of your friends stuck too?
Yeah.
What, did they make you drink?
But a lot of my friends have been, you know, do some bad shit, like been raped and whatever, but things happen. As a girl, I'm gonna be the girl that got raped, or the girl that got raped.
Again, dude, what is wrong with her? I'm gonna be the girl who got raped. They're gonna rape me so good.
Didn't say anything and ended up being governor. Sometimes it's about who you want to be. Oh God. Is Marty in here? I guess it's the girl that got raped. That's in the fucking center.
This is crazy. I read something wrong.
I guarantee you a bunch of guys are watching this right now.
What guys?
Isn't there a video camera with your people?
What do you mean, here?
Yeah.
Yeah, there are cameras everywhere, and I've been recording you the whole time too. We have to.
I know. Well, I'm really sorry to everyone about how I see your haircut sucks.
Like I said, I've heard much worse, trust me.
Chill out, Mariah. It's almost over.
No, I have a really good hair person.
Mariah's like, I secretly think that everybody's tired of this video because they all hate this white bitch. When in actuality, Mariah just hates this white bitch. It's been funny. It's okay.
I just haven't had a chance to see her
over.
in 2 months. So. It's I love that salon in next to what is it, Ferry Court, Stack Island? Yeah, it's like 3 girls running the business. They're awesome.
Is it on my street?
No, it's on Stack Island. On
Rising to the court?
No. Salty Roofs.
Oh, I've heard about that.
Yeah, they're awesome.
Isn't that expensive though?
It is.
That's what I've heard.
But when you damage your hair completely, like I did, by dyeing them from since I was 15 years old, then you don't mind paying money for that.
Yeah.
Don't. You have a really nice hair color too. My hair color growing up was like green, so I was like, nope. All right. I need your attention for a while longer.
But don't watch, babe. Close your ears.
Citations.
Your ear balls.
1 is for driving with license suspended, but without knowledge. So that's not criminal because I believe you didn't know. Okay? I could decide
Without
to know and
knowledge.
that would be criminal. But
Okay,
you didn't
that
know
makes
because whatever got lost in translation. Anyway, figure it out. You talk to your lawyer about that. Okay? So that's the citation. That's like a fine. You have 30 days to take care of that. But again, your lawyer. I don't know how much that one is. They'll tell you when you call the clerk of court. But again, just tell you're gonna show your lawyer all this paperwork and he's gonna tell you exactly what to do. But just so you know, you're getting the citation for driving with license suspended without knowledge, which is not criminal. Then you're getting 2 citations that are criminal. So that's the court date I was talking about, okay? They have both the same court date. 1 is for driving under influence, and 1 is for driving under influence and damaging property because you caused the crash. It was your own property, but either way, it's basically...
I do own my own property.
Pretty much. DUI and damage property. So these 2 citations are both criminal, so there is no fine you gotta pay, but there's a court date you gotta go to. So once you get released...
So if I get that, I'm good. If my lawyer gets that passed, I'm good.
You can talk to your lawyer about everything. I'm telling you what citations you're getting. Okay?
Okay,
These 2 are criminal, and they have the same criminal court date, so you gotta go to court. Your court date is June 2nd.
June 2nd?
At 9 a.m. You're gonna go to clerk of court at 500.
She has no idea what's going on,
You're gonna go
does she?
see Judge Wilson.
Can I get that moved?
You can try. Talk to your lawyer. They'll call the phone number. They see if you can move the court date.
You
This is the
try.
court date that issues you right now. You have to go to the court date or make sure you make other arrangements before that because if you just don't show up, it's gonna result in a warrant for another arrest. Okay?
I don't think it's on a Saturday. She's just waiting till the next day to see the judge. So I don't think it would be on a Saturday.
So you have to show up for the court date. Got it. So if you can sign these 2 for me, here and here, your signature is not an admission of guilt. You just have to show that you received the citations. When you get released, with your phone and your wallet, you're gonna have the copies of these as well. So you don't have to remember the court date. Okay? That's gonna be all here. Thank you. And that is all I believe. And I'm going to leave a piece of paper for your crash as well, so you can contact your insurance company or your mom's insurance company with that.
Okay. Mom's insurance.
So let's walk.
So I should the doctor now?
Yes.
Great, so let's go take this one.
Okay. Have a seat for me on that bench over there.
Great. Alright. She don't know what to weigh.
What's that?
So she's just gonna measure how much I weigh.
Yeah, she's basically just gonna make sure. Thank you. She's just basically gonna take your basic, like measurements and stuff and ask you questions, making sure that you don't need to go to the hospital or anything like that. What? You feel like you do have to go to the hospital?
I just check myself out.
Check yourself out?
Yeah, can I just stand over them?
That's what I would do is go to the hospital. You've been in a car accident. That'll get you out of the jail for a while, lady. I mean, you're already doing this thing, but you could be in custody at the hospital.
Well, I prefer if you sit down because, they might freak out if you...
I'm just making sure.
Yeah, you're a little bruised up from the crash probably.
Well, yeah, but that's all.
Here, the judge sees you at 9 a.m. If you get arrested after the judge orders bail for everyone, you're staying the night. Basically, I think even busier places, you could see a judge a couple times, and some of them even have judges that stay up like kind of later. But yeah, basically, if the judge is not there, you're just kind of screwed. You're staying until the next day they come in, and if you get arrested on a Friday night, you're staying the weekend.
Yeah.
I mean, I have that.
Is that a reaction to the cuffs? Yeah. Or the scratching?
A reaction to the cuffs, of course it is. Who doesn't have a reaction to the cuffs?
Oh, where did it put it?
She was so concerned about getting weighed. All right, Mariah, are you happy now? God damn. Texting me, putting pressure on me and shit about everything. This tattooed demon didn't like my opinion on his tattoo, so he found my son on Instagram and messaged him, stay away from this kid. What is this?
Rita here is mad because
I got the Phil video.
Saying that I turned myself into a monster and that I've turned away from the Lord because of my tattoos. So I found her son on Instagram and struck up a conversation with him, and now she's very mad about it. But this is a love story that can't be stopped. Me and Gregory are meant to be together.
Oh no.
And I decided I had to do something drastic.
Get him a tattoo.
I'm serious about our relationship.
Gregory. Oh no.
Rita here is mad.
I wish this was true, but it's probably not.
saying that I turned myself into a monster and that I've turned away.
Someone said, Rita, meet your new son-in-law. Family dinners will be a hoot. Can we get Gregory to get a matching tattoo? I want to go to the wedding. Bury me now because I'm dead. Oh, my God, I was not expecting that. Amazing. That can't be real. That can't fucking be real, can it?
Away from the Lord.
All right, let's watch Phil. Phil video is keyed up, ready to go. It's 11:20. We might do some of this on Patreon. It depends on how long it is. Let's go. Oh, my God, an ad? Really? Now Mariah's going to text me and say, why didn't you have an ad with a whiny white bitch on it? Cut it out.
Not only are we back, but I'm sitting here as the music.
So one of the comments that I wanted to read as soon as we started this video, where did that go? It said, I'm getting tired of Phil. I'm getting tired of Phil trying to show his stuff. Where did that come from? Damn it. I lost it.
Austin _Milbarg_GLG20 cheered Dex 666.
For reference,
Oh,
this
no.
is how hairy my butt is right now.
Pancakes! There was just a comment. Thank you very much, Austin. There was just a comment I was looking at that said, I'm tired of... I don't know where it went. It wasn't in the ones Mariah sent to me. That's these. She shared an album with me because there's so many. I just had a comment, and I thought it doesn't matter. Anyways, it was like, I'm getting really tired. I was one of Phil's first 100 followers. This is not the same Phil I followed. He just goes around and shows us everything that he's got and all his new houses. And like, he's like this setup, the backdrop here when he's in front of his boat. That's bullshit. The people who put him there are barely making ends meet. It was actually a really good comment, but I don't know who sent it to me or where it came from, but there you go. Either way, they're not happy with Phil's bragging. Braggadocious.
Is playing, and we just happened to look down, and we are over 20 million viewers right now.
No, you're not.
I don't.
He never has been. I mean, like, he never has been. This lie about if you don't log in, if you don't have an account, they don't count you as a viewer is the dumbest lie. The owner of Rumble disputed that. The guy who owns Rumble disputed that. Everybody that's got a browser open counts. On Kick, they just fixed the fact, I didn't know this or I would have had you guys exploit this, the people who were on PC, but they were counting multiple tabs open as multiple views. I would have had y'all each open a fucking 50 tabs, but they just fixed it.
Really. I don't know what to do but to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. We have a very special live tonight. First and foremost, I could do without all the comments. About
So dumb.
And the audio isn't great. I know that. I don't have my equipment here. I don't have a proper setup to go live as I do in my other locations. So it's going to be a little bit different. You're gonna hear some people outside. I got some family outside in the pool right behind me. Some of them in the yard. You may even see one or two of them walking through as the live goes on. So I apologize for those distractions. This is the best setup I could do right here because of the proximity.
Bullshit.
Wi-Fi. It's not great on the.
This is the best view he could get. I mean, this is horrible setup. Look how bad the lighting is. That's why he's in the fucking dark. This is the worst setup, but it's the best view that he could find to brag. I mean, there's the ocean, there's his pool, there's the patio, glass door, statues, the chairs. This is a horrible, 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 horrible setup. A horrible setup.
Island. Spectrum isn't great.
I do too, Wild Lexus. I talked to D-Live customer service as well, but the owner of Rumble, him and Destiny talked about how views are counted or whatever, and because some people think that Rumble holds viewers, live stream viewers for 5 seconds, and the word on the street is that some other companies like YouTube only hold them for like 1 or 3 seconds, right? And because of that, I'm sorry, for 5 minutes. Some say that YouTube only holds them for 1 minute. So like if you were comparing your numbers on Rumble to your numbers on YouTube, let's say 100 people come in and 50 left. In 1 minute on YouTube, it would show you 50 viewers. For the next 5 minutes, it would show you 100 viewers on YouTube, on Rumble. And if you multiply that, so like let's say 100 viewers come in, 50 left in the first minute. Then another 100 come in and 50 left in the second minute. Then another 100 come in and left in the third minute. We're talking about 300 viewers on Rumble compared to 50 on YouTube. But they still count It doesn't matter. 1 per watch. YouTube says like you get 2 watches per day per video per 24 hours to count as views. Like there's rules to this. It's not. Phil just can't make this up.
Greatest thing I've ever used. Can you just hold on real quick and make sure I silence everything?
No. How did you get, if you go in and out from that, it counts? You're still the same view. It would just be holding on to you. So if you showed up and it counted you as 1 viewer and you left, it would still say 1 viewer for 5 minutes. If you came back at any point in the 5 minutes, it would say 1 viewer. And if you came back after the 5 minutes, it would still say 1 viewer.
Here. Okay. Another thing that's going to be a major distraction is that I'm healthy. I've been on.
You sound tip top shape.
Thank you to Dr. Nick.
Sound great.
The meds when I need them most, and I'm also on a breathable inhaler. So all that is making me better, and I'm getting better day by day. But it has been a rough 10 or 12 days, whatever it's been now. Really, really rough. I think I got sick on the 1st because that was the day of my party. So I'm dealing with a little bit of bronchial type issues. So my voice isn't fully there. My microphone is not here. So if you can't hear me well, this is the best I can do. If you can't see me well, I can't.
I don't know where that screenshot went.
Not really, but I've been very upset for the last 24, 48 hours. And just so you guys know, I know most of you, the millions of you watching right now, are not here to hear about a certain thing, such as Miles Standish and his tragic passing. We will get to some intel, and after that, we will get into a very brief Q&A.
Miles Standish is well known in the numismatic world, like coin collecting world, and he was partnered up with 7K and doing their thing. Some people say like he was some type of partner or fucking, I don't know. But anyways, he's well known in the coin collecting world.
Very, very brief. But I do want to do an intel drop. I think you guys need to hear what I have to hear, what I have to say. It may not necessarily be what you want to hear, but I'm going to say it anyway. And I'm going to tell you how I feel, and I want you guys to know. I want you to know everything that I know.
He's clearly staring into the dark. I don't know why he has sunglasses on. Like if he was staring into any light source, his face would be lit up. He's staring into the dark.
Good, bad, ugly, great, excellent, whatever it is, I want you to know. So we'll get into that a little bit later. First thing I want to talk about tonight is Miles Standish. I don't understand. I can't fathom. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Michael was his name. Michael Miles Standish was a force in the numismatic coin industry. This guy has been everywhere that had to do with anything coin related. He is the guru. He is the master. He was the greatest there ever was and the greatest there ever will be in regards to the coin industry. Now, I knew of Miles for several years from his years with NGC. I've been coin collecting, as you guys know, since I was 21 and precious metal collecting since I was 20.
No, he hasn't. Phil never got any of this until he told you that this is how it was going to happen. I mean, like, he might be like me. Like, I got a couple pieces of silver sitting here that I bought because I thought that was cool. I got one custom pour and one someone sent to me from the stream. But, like, he hasn't been into coin collecting since he was 21. He hasn't been into precious metals since he was 21. That's all a lie.
21, I read.
If he'd have been into those things when he was 21, he wouldn't have been broke as many times as he was, bouncing checks and going to prison. He would have sold it when he needed to fund a legal defense. And his family had to bail him out.
Really in-depth interviews with Miles. And then when I joined 7K Metals, I had the pleasure of meeting Miles and rubbing elbows with Miles and talking strategy with Miles. And it was just a whirlwind of expertise. Just being in his presence, it rubs off on you. His professionalism.
Not a single person at 7K likes Phil anymore. They're just afraid to get rid of him without due cause because he's litigious, right? He'll sue them. 7K's attorney watches the stream.
Rubbed off on you. His knowledge oozed from his fibers of his being. And on top of all those great things throughout the industry that he's done,
I've spoken to him.
He was really a great person. He was a great husband. He was a great colleague. He was a great friend, great mentor.
Damn, Phil, your husband?
Miles had achieved just about everything that he could achieve in the industry that he grew up in. He grew up in the industry since he was a kid, coin collecting, and then pretty much, right in his 20s immediately, he started advancing in the industry, leaps and bounds over anyone.
And that's probably true. It just has nothing to do with Phil.
Raising his family, his poor wife, Andy. His wife, Andy, is one of the sweetest girls you'll meet. Not to be confused with Andy. Andy Standish was his wife. Both her and Miles had a foundation that helped underprivileged children.
What a weird way to take a shot at Andy. Not to be confused with Andy. That bitch. This is Andy.
Throughout the world. I guess I don't get it, and here's what I don't get. Now, I know everybody has their demons. I know that everybody has anxiety and stress and, insert whatever your issue is. But what I don't get is this, and I want everyone to listen very closely to me right now, okay? Very closely. This year is 2023. Today is July 12th, 2023. Exactly 14 years ago, today I was in a jail cell. A jail cell. And I was facing 30 years of prison time. I didn't serve a single day of that sentence, only until I posted bail. Did I think my life was over? I didn't serve it. And I was facing 14 years ago. Today I was in a jail cell. Today is July 12th, 2023. Exactly 14 years ago, today I was in a jail cell. a jail cell.
Where you deserve to be. You actually pled guilty originally and then withdrew that plea and then tried to weasel your way out when the witness wouldn't testify.
And I was facing 30 years of prison time. I didn't serve a single day of that sentence, only until I posted bail. Did I think my life was over? Yeah, I thought my life was over. Absolutely. To that point in my life, worst thing that ever happened to me. Guess what? You could either give up.
Yeah, usually fucking being fucking ran in on fucking sex charges with a fucking child is probably going to be the worst thing that's happened to you up to that point.
Or you could fight. And I'll tell you what, if you choose to fight, people will rally around you. Your family, your friends, your colleagues, anyone, strangers, anyone.
Let's not act like he fought for injustice. He got out on a technicality, okay?
It will help you. I didn't just take it laying down. I didn't just give up saying, oh, my life's over. Okay, I was charged with all this stuff. You know, I had all these negative things going on. I wanted.
You didn't just take it laying down. You took it in other people's houses that you had for sale that were empty so your fiance, Dory, wouldn't catch you at the time. Or her mother or police or whoever.
I wanted to take them head on.
Ooh.
2023. Today's July 12th. 2 years ago today, I was in prison. Serving a 30-day sentence for a misdemeanor. Tell me that wasn't politically motivated.
It wasn't. You bounced a $21,000 check and you have a record. Thank God you only got 30 days.
Please. The sentencing guidelines call for probation. They give me 30 days in jail for what? A victimless.
You've got a record.
You know about the details of that. If you don't, I won't get into the nitty-gritty now. But 2 years ago today, I was broke and in jail. 6 months before that, my wife and kids left.
Broke and in jail? I thought that you were a Bitcoin guy, a crypto guy. And I thought that you've been coin collecting since you were 21. That your collection has just grown. You've always been collecting coins since you turned 21. How could you be broken? It hasn't been 3 minutes into your fucking into your little speech here, and you've already contradicted yourself several times.
My kids didn't leave. My wife, my ex-wife took my kids, but I didn't see them for upwards of 9 months. I thought my life was over then too. Guys, listen to me. I didn't know that Miles was experiencing any, and I don't think anyone really did. I didn't know Miles was experiencing any sadness, any stress, any anxiety.
Why don't you do shows like this when your followers are offing themselves left and right because everything you said that was going to happen isn't happening? None of it. There's zero evidence of anything you've said happening.
I had no idea. And often in these situations, you don't know. You don't know until it's too late, like we do now, in Miles' case. But if you are in that boat, you are not alone. You're not alone. If you think that your family has left you and deserted you because you believe in Q, or you believe in Trump, or you believe in election fraud, or you believe in child sex trafficking, that's not your family. Your family wouldn't do that. You understand? They may be related to you by blood, but that's not family. Family does not desert you. Family will always be there for you. And I got news for you. It's time to redefine family. Family is not who your mother is or who your father is.
Here's where he separates you from your actual blood family to only people that also follow Phil.
Or your brother and sister and your nieces and nephews. That's not family. Family is somebody that stays with you thick and thin through anything that you do. They will support you. Why? Because people make mistakes. Raise your hand if you're perfect. I highly doubt any, of all the millions of people watching, I doubt anyone raise their hand. Why?
Pretty fucking close.
No one is. You're going to make mistakes. You're going to have bad times. We've been living through bad times, right? You're going to go through all of that. And
yeah, he ended up taking his own life. Yeah. He ended up taking his own life.
Be really hard and really, really difficult. Fight. Put your toes, your heels in the sand, dig in a spot, and let's go. Don't give up. Don't give up on this life. It's too beautiful of a life. 14 years ago, I was facing 30 years in prison. Not a day. Not a day. Why? Because I had the truth on my side. 2 years ago, I was in prison. I fought. And I said, no, not me. Let's figure this out. Get your head in order. What are we going to do? And do it. Define a path and go. Speak it into existence. You see this property? I spoke this into existence. I'm laying in jail, carving my name, 62621. God bless you, 62621. I wrote it on one of the bunks that I was laying in back in on my birthday. 626 was my birthday. Happy birthday to me. You're in jail, idiot. Right?
He wrote his name on his bunk. You know they had to keep him separate, right?
I carved it. And I said to myself, laying there in that cell, I said to myself, you know what? A year or two from now, I'm buying a house, a big one. And I'm buying it in Hawaii. I've worked in Hawaii in the past for a very long time. I love it here. The energy is...
He's never worked in Hawaii, ever. He's never been to Hawaii, ever. This is all a lie back to his Edward Snowden bullshit.
You can't even describe it. I don't even know how to put it into words. Something's very special about these islands. I told you guys that a long time ago. And when you're here, you know it. Now I'm broke, right? Broke. I'm depressed. I'm without a defined path in front of me for probably the first time in my life. And I say, you know what? I'm buying a property there. 2 years later, here I am. Your life is not over. I don't care how bad you think it is right now. Define your goals, speak them into existence, and then execute a plan to get to them.
That's right.
Legally, I'm not saying go to the bank and buy a house. Can't do that.
Pull them out of the ether. That'll work.
Anyone can do it. I know a lot of you are having a very hard time with everything that's going on. And I get it. I get it. Trust me, I get it. I feel what you feel. I feel your feeling every day. I know. I read what you write in my chat. I read what you say to me privately, whether it's an email or a messenger message or whatever communication that you send to me. I don't often respond. In fact, I don't respond hardly at all. But I read it. I feel the pulse. I know. I know. And I wish there was a way that I could help every single one of you. I'm working on that, by the way. Soon. Bear with me. Soon. Let me just check my audio to make sure I'm saying stuff, because I hope I didn't.
Soon. Bear with me. Soon.
Yeah, it looks like I'm going there. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. I clicked something, and that was a bad thing to do, I guess. Anyway. Just stop giving up on yourselves. I'm not saying Miles gave up. I don't know Miles' circumstances. I thought Miles was on the top of the world. He just accepted his twilight gig of his career with 7K, being their coin expert and their designer.
That's because you don't understand human emotions, Phil. You can't exhibit them. You can't understand them. You can only emulate them. You don't understand that it doesn't matter because you're so focused on getting as much money as you possibly can for your followers and buying things with it. You don't understand how someone could have money, could have awards, could have fame, and still be depressed. Fucking retard.
I'll show you guys some.
Oh my God.
This today. Actually, yesterday. You know,
so he's going to start pulling out fucking wood carvings and shit. It looks like a wood. It could be a painting, I guess. It looks like fucking it's carved out of wood.
I know you can't really see it from there or touch it, obviously, because that would be weird, because I have a lot of people like touching me in honor of Miles Standish.
You bought this in honor of Miles. Is it some of his work? Is it something he did? Was he a fucking artist? Nope. Just something I bought. Really cool. Paid a lot of money for it. Miles Standish.
I know you can't really see it from there or touch it, obviously.
The fuck?
Because I have a lot of people like touching me in probably weird places. I bought this in honor of Miles Standish. This is bronze, and this is bronze. It's a three-dimensional, as you can see, eagle. Coming out. And this, it just reminds me of Miles Standish through all the design.
That's ugly as fuck, especially now knowing that it's bronze.
For NGC over the years. The American Eagle, I think, symbolizes Standish through all the design that he's done for 7K medals. Coming out. And this, it just reminds me of Miles Standish through all the design that he's done for 7K medals.
So it's something he didn't design, but he designed stuff. So I bought it for him. I bought it in memory of him.
All the work that he's done for NGC over the years. The American Eagle, I think, symbolizes somebody like Miles Standish. And I plan to get this engraved with Miles' name and the date of his birth, as well as the date of his death.
What the fuck, dude?
Birth, as well.
How fucking weird. What a fucking weird motherfucker, dude. Sorry. Still looking. How fucking I don't know. This has nothing to do with that guy. And you're getting engraved like it's his fucking tombstone, his name and date of birth and date of death and how fucking weird. I think the eagle symbolizes him. What? It's always just show and tell with Phil. That's all he has. He doesn't have friends. He has things he's bought. Things that his followers have bought for him while he took money from them. Oh, they did it of their own free will. Yeah, while you were lying to them about being Edward Snowden, about working for Trump, about being a hacker, about knowing about the reevaluation, about knowing about the takeover of the government, the secret president. Yeah, while you were lying to them through your fucking teeth, that's not the same. If I sell you a car and I tell you it's a brand new fucking car and it's got a warranty on it and shit and it's ready to go and you find out that it's actually a used car, a piece of shit, and it doesn't even run, am I supposed to say, well, you bought the car of your own free will, no returns? Of course not. That's silly. I can't read anything on there. All right.
That's not very light.
He's out of breath. What was that you telling us about how good a shape you were in, Phil? Oh, I just felt so bloated. I'd lose some weight. Phil of greens. Instead of being filled of greens, it needs to be filling up teens. Or something like that.
I was gonna be, the guy brought it in. I'm never gonna do that again. How am I gonna get that on a wall?
Hire a man. How am I gonna get that on a wall? Hire a man.
I just want, for those of you that have known Miles.
Just did a line off Carrie's teeth. Bullshit. You talk about fucking taking some goddamn cuts and abrasions, getting near that fucking mouthful of fucking jagged ivory. It was like a fucking elephant graveyard.
And have had the pleasure of working with Miles, whether or not you were within a colleague of Miles at 7K or NGC or anywhere, or if you were just lucky enough to be graced by his presence at one of our events that we've had. I think you'll know that he's a very special person, and we will always remember Miles Standish. And I want Miles' death to have some sort of positive effect instead of just a tragic
I'm glad you want someone else's death and tragedy to do something for you. Great.
Loss. We have to use Miles' situation, and we have to remember it.
Make sure you use him. I'm almost positive this guy didn't give a fuck about Phil.
Even if it's looking great for somebody, and on the surface they have...
Has he met him? Probably. At like the first 7K event that he was the first and maybe only 7K event he was invited to in his yellow cheese suit and shit, like probably met. That's about it.
Foundations like the Standishes did, and a great wife and a great family and a great career. It's not always great for that person. Stop being negative to people that you meet. You don't know what situation they're in.
This whole stream will be bullshit. Some people will be complaining they'll get banned. Everybody else will be decoding the turtle and the bronze eagle and putting fucking bronze into gematria and fucking trying to dig up, exhume Michael Standish's body and check and see if there's any clues behind his ears or anything. You know how they do.
It may look like they have all glitz and glamoury things, and they could be the most depressed person that you've ever met. They could look like they're down and out, and they don't have anything. They don't have a couple dollars to their name, and they could be
into being 25-year-old men, fucking 15-year-old girls. You never can tell just from the internet. That's why there's people out here giving you the truth that you plug your fingers in your ears and go la 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 la, can't hear you, la 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 la.
You don't know who you're talking to. You don't know who the people that you meet. You don't know. You just don't know their life. Be kind. Be nice. Be friendly. Supportive. This hate that we've developed, even when it comes to Democrats and liberals and the deep state, the cabal. I have no qualms about these scumbag child predators. By the way, on that note, if you have yet to see...
You mean yourself?
Sound of Freedom, you need to do it. And I implore you to drag by the earlobe if you need to. Whoever.
I don't know why they think this even. I understand we talked about Tim Ballard and Jim Caviezel like pitching this QAnon conspiracy that had shit to do with this, right? Like, adrenochrome and the elites, and it happens here in the U.S. And when they were on their tour, it's all a true story. It's happening every day with certain elites and blah blah blah. But I don't even watching the movie. It has nothing to do with their fucking narrative. It's in a foreign country. They're fucking drug dealers. They're all brown people.
Whoever is within your presence, and they need to sit and watch that movie. And let me tell you something right now. The one objection is going to be, oh, no, I don't want to see that. I heard that from my family earlier this morning. And I stood up and I said, no. You're going. And they're going with me tomorrow. None of them saw it yet. I don't want to hear, no. Now, the one objection is going to be, oh, no, I don't want to see that. I heard that from whoever is within your presence, and they need to sit and watch that movie. And let me tell you something right now. The one objection is going to be, oh, no, I don't want to see that. I heard that from my family earlier this morning. And I stood up and I said, no. You're going. And they're going with me tomorrow.
So your family doesn't want to fucking see, so Carrie doesn't want to fucking see it, and you're like, no, you're fucking going, bitch. If we're in the dark and I don't use the camera flash, maybe I can get some dick pics out in line for popcorn.
None of them saw it yet. I don't want to hear that excuse, and neither do you. I don't want to hear, no, I don't. That's too sad for me. I don't want to watch it. I'll just cry. Too bad. Get your ass to the.
Well, the problem with flat earthers is this is curvature. If you took like from here to wherever you can see the horizon, this is curvature. The problem is like a lot of camera, like when people think that they should expect like the back of this chair, which is crazy. Like a lot of the pictures are probably like one 360th of the earth. So you're talking about like a couple pixels on the edge of the screen of deflection. Some of the pictures that Phil shares, and he's like, where's the curve? Like, I can literally draw a straight line across the screen, and we can see curve here and curve here. It's I don't know. I don't know what people expect to see. They act like we're living on a goddamn tennis ball.
Theater and cry. I don't want to hear. I'm not going to watch. I don't want to hear. Oh, it's too sad. You're damn right. It's too sad. And guess what else?
Hell, it wasn't even that fucking sad. Like, there's no like fucking graphic scenes. I mean, like, kids get separated. That sucks. The one gets bought almost immediately. The saddest part is like he calls himself Teddy, which is the name they gave him for teddy bear. And then they're like, no, your real name. And he tells them his real name. Then they're like, can you find my sister? They go and look and grab a couple kids. They start like clapping and doing like some Miss Mary Mac, all dressed in black, but bullshit. And then the fat guy looks over at him and says, you know what that is? And Tim goes, what? He says, that's the sound of freedom. And that's it's once I want to hear like a scream, like wah, like all the NCIS shows start or whatever. Who are you? Who?
Yes, it is true. It's happening now. So you're going to sit there and be ignorant about, oh, well, I'm not going to, I don't want to know about that. What do you mean you don't want to know about that? What are you talking about? You don't want to know about that? You need to know about it. Anyone that says, I don't need to know about that is not awake. They are still asleep. And it is your...
The scream, this. Here, hold on. Let me set this up. Clapping, kids laughing. Miss Mary Mac. Just imagine that. Damn, you know what that is? No, what is it? That's the sound of freedom. See? Doesn't that fit? Told you.
Your absolute duty to God, let alone our country and our movement. It's your duty to God to get that person to that theater.
It's your duty to God to give Tim Ballard money and show it. Everybody knows that child trafficking exists. They exaggerate it some there, but not really in the movie, just in the numbers they share, like in the first and the end of it. They're exaggerating it drastically.
And they will watch that movie. I don't want to hear shit about the actors and this guy's bad and this guy. Who gives a shit? We could have put in different actors. The point of the movie, it's a true friggin' story.
It's absolutely not a true story. 100,000. Like the little girl. So in the movie, he personally convinces this pedo to that's already in jail that he's a pedo and to bring this kid up from Mexico. The guy that brings him up from Mexico was a real guy, but he actually just groomed a kid. He never traveled with him, never sold him, never got rid of him. But that doesn't matter because in the movie he sells him. And then Tim tries to takes him out of the car at the border. Tim Ballard wasn't there. Then a little boy, the whole premise of the movie is the little boy says, you got to find my sister. And Tim immediately quits his job. Not sure he quit 7 years later. Immediately quits his job and starts chasing down this girl in the jungle. The problem was the girl lived with her grandma in California. She'd have been real goddamn easy to find. She was never even trafficked. It's not a true story.
And as if that's not bad enough, the story is not bad enough, and what's happening to the children out there is not bad enough, who's funding it? Was it 52 million a year, 52 billion a year or something? The trafficking in there?
Yeah, 52 million a year. You got it, Phil. It's 52 million a year. Literally behind every corporation in America.
Who's funding it? Here's what we could do. We could follow the money, can't we? Can't we follow the money to see where that money came from and who funded it and who is taking money from those same entities?
The problem is how many times would we back up against 7K members and possibly Phil's bank account?
Or who is donating to those? We can follow the money, can't we? That's something we can do. Can we actually stop
these people? It's almost impossible to follow a lot of this money. They have shell corporations. They play games the same way that you could say any crime that's being committed. Okay, there's corporate fraud going on. Can we follow the money? There are fucking South African schemes about Nigerian princes. Can we follow the money? There are drugs being sold. Can we follow the money? That's not just like a catch. This is how goddamn dumb Phil is. That's not just like a fucking catch-all, right? A lot of them have legitimate businesses where they make their money. Probably as someone, you've probably bought something from a corporation that the owner of it who took some of that money is probably doing something illegal. Okay. Can we follow that money? Maybe. Jesus, if it was that easy. Phil is the genius who thinks he's the only person that figured out, oh my God, kids are being fucked. Did anybody look at the money? Oh, you just been looking for the kids and the pedophiles? and the DNA evidence and the flight records and the border crossings and the parents who sell their kids off. No one looked at the money? Oh my God.
Trafficking? Hell yeah, we can. And we are, and we have, for the most part. But what we need to do is trace it. Trace it back. There are digital footprints.
Trace the money.
All over the place. You think these are all cash transactions? Nah. No, they're not. Not unless you're Obama and you ship it over to Iran on a pallet. Scumbag. Anyway, we can follow the money. And when we do follow the money, you know what we're going to find?
Oh, yeah. Obama bought kids in Iran pallets. Got it.
We're going to find the people that are responsible for this ring are the same people that are in office.
That are in office. Sorry, guys. My body's going through some changes. I may be a little more sweaty than usual. I may smell a little bit more. May start growing some hair in some places. In office? What the fuck?
What we're going to find? We're going to find the people that are responsible for this ring are the same people that are in office.
Has a politician.
Morgan Millerco just resubscribed.
Thank you for the resubscription.
Months.
Morgan Millerco. Thank you very much. Has a politician ever been a pedo? Sure. I'm sure there could be one right. There could be one of our politicians could be a pedo right now. But the levels they want to take this to, where fucking half of all politicians or a quarter of all politicians or every fucking Democrat, or more specifically what they usually do is anybody who disagrees with Trump is fucking ridiculous. Are you kidding me? God damn. They're in office. That should be my new donation animation. Or when you donate, it goes, follow the money. Follow the money.
That you have your money invested in. Your 401k, your IRA. How long have I been screaming? Excuse me. How long?
Phil's, what he doesn't realize he's saying is Phil's followers are his money. Phil's followers are his money. He says he plans to turn this. Nothing's going to happen with Trump, right? Trump's not coming back to office. He might run. I don't know if Phil's going to try to spin that into like, we had to change the plan. He's got to actually run this time. And maybe he fucking wins. I don't know what he's going to say if he doesn't win. But it seems like from the last election that people are pretty fed up with fucking Trump. But anyways, he's going to try to turn this into some type of legitimate fucking, like an Alex Jones style show that goes on for like years and years of him just spreading conspiracy theories. Sounds like that's what his plan is. Will it work? Who knows? I'm going to start me a conspiracy show, funded off the back. I'm just going to start lying through my fucking teeth. Would you guys support me in lying a bunch of conspiracy bullshit if it made me a multimillionaire, or would you dip? I don't want to lose the audience I've already got. I've worked hard for a lot of you guys, and some of you are not the most annoying motherfuckers I've ever met in my life. Okay?
I've been screaming roll over, roll over, roll over. Gold quiz, gold quiz, gold quiz. How long have I been saying those words? Do you know that your money is with the people that are helping to run this trafficking ring for our children? Do you know that? How would you know that? How would you know that?
He's trying to hide his teeth.
For 8 months. Listen.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I will listen. Listen, Linda. They don't look as white, but I just figured that was a lighting. I wonder if he had to take off his snap-on veneers because he's got an infection.
You saw the movie and then follow the money. And then you realize that
follow the money is not just a catch. Like, we could always follow the money, guys. Alex Bird, William Jones.
we, including myself, are supporting the same people that are doing this to our kids.
Yeah, Phil. Phil was literally arrested for this and got off of the charges because there was no testimony. Now he's trying to say that whoever typed up the spreadsheet that gathered his text messages back in 2010 misspelled his name, so it's not him. Even though it's got his case number stamped on it, his name, it's in his evidentiary fucking filing. But that's some guy named Foul Gadliski. I have no idea who that could possibly be. I've never met a Foul.
Would you want to not do that anymore?
The IRS hopefully is following Phil's money.
Would you want to get out of the banks? Would you want to just
again, get out of the banks is for some reason for him to get you to get your money and spend it with him. He doesn't want you holding on to it. He'll tell you, like, it's fine if you just withdraw and hold it, but, it's going to be worth zero. What about when the new currency comes? Blah, 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 blah. It'll be a hassle to turn it over, but gold and silver is God's money.
Make a change, make a giant change in your life for the betterment of those kids that you saw in the movie.
There's a hype train close? Holy shit. Again?
It happens.
Yeah, Papa's got to pay the light bill. The lights are getting cut off in 5 minutes, guys. They're going to send a guy out. It's 11:55 here at midnight. That was it. Cutoff notice. E-begging for dummies. This is how you do it. Who wants to see a butthole and keep the lights on?
Every time I see a barge out on the ocean, I wonder, is there kids in there? One of those floating cargo ships or whatever?
Go inspect it, Edward. Hack into it.
See the movie.
Yes, I think 7K is probably. I know. There's people that do 7K and they treat it like a legitimate business, and they say, like if you don't lie about it. I'm not personally like. Thank you very much. There it is. Buttholes.
GLG20 cheered Dex 666.
Your name is so long.
For reference, this is how hairy my butt is right now.
Pancakes! Oh, little hairy butthole there. I got to find some. If you find a video clip that you think it'd be hilarious to me edit my face on screaming something, send it to me. It can't be super long. That one's just like 15 or like 8 seconds or some shit. But if you find someone, let me send it to me. Thank you very much, Austin, for the donation. We got a hype train going. This guy's fucking crazy. He wants to launch it. 7K. Okay. I don't personally like MLMs, but they can sort of be done ethically. If you tell people what to expect, but it's not just free money. You don't just sit around and get money and it comes in and you're going to be a millionaire in a year. You really have to work your ass off. You have to sign up people below you. Those people are literally what's funding you. And then the people below them are funding you. And it all goes uphill. Like, you could do it ethically. Most people don't. Most people want to tell people like, oh, I just signed up and I'm going to be a millionaire. Come meet my mentor. We're on the path to $1 million. And it's super easy. You spend like 1 or 2 hours a week doing it and it'll replace your job in a few months. And most people are super slimy about it. Phil goes another step, telling people they're going to lose their money if they don't invest it with him, if they don't do this, if they don't do that. Yeller Nuts. Hell yeah. I like Yeller Nuts' voice. If they don't, they're going to lose it. You invest it with him. But 7K, the way Phil pitched this and how many times Phil's been reported for violations of their terms of service, even not doing the income disclosure, 7K is complicit in this because he's their biggest guy.
I'm just a Phildo, and everywhere I go, I'm sending out a dick pic to strangers. Phildo.
Thank you very much. That was a very good rendition of I'm just a Phildo. They are complicit, right? He was the first person and only person at the time to reach presidential gold. They loved the money because the pyramid doesn't stop with Phil because he started his own. There's a guy above him and there's people above him and the owners are above. They're at the top of every pyramid. The owners are 7K. They made a shit ton of money as soon as he started violating their own terms of service and U.S. law with not doing income disclosures, they should have gotten rid of him. But they kept seeing dollar signs. Now they're sick of him. He's built a pyramid. They could technically pull him out and they'd still have Todd and Andy and shit below him and get rid of Phil. And they're scared he's going to sue them. So they're at a standstill while they're still raking all the money.
I implore you, see the movie. Then dig. Dig far and wide. Follow.
Dig a hole. Dig a hole. Bury all your 15-year-old girlfriends in it.
You need questions answered? Ask them.
They'll come back to bite you, trust me.
Find out who is responsible for that. Find out who is responsible for this. Start researching. If you've been taught anything through this whole movement this whole time since I've been talking here, sitting in front of you, it should be that...
That was very good, Yeller Nuts. Thank you.
You need to do something. You need to research. You need to find who's responsible for everything that's happening. But then you need to tell it.
I'm going to get one of those clone your mate kits and then use it to use a 3D rendering of Phil's penis from the dick pics that he just randomly sends to complete strangers on the internet to create some phallic objects, approximate size. Then after I get done comparing his to mine and giggling, I'm going to mail them out to all his subscribers. He fucked them anyways. They might They might as well have the means to do it themselves.
Others about it. That's exactly what I did. Yeah, I had a little bit of background stuff, but I saw what was happening and I just started talking. And then boom, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions of people.
Yeah, I have a little bit of a background and stuff. You remember I lied and said I was Edward fucking Snowden? No, you didn't. You manipulated and lied about all this and strategically did it. It's not hard to succeed spreading Q-tard stuff. We've proven this. Even I can do it. And that side hates me and knows me by name, and I did it. Damn. The red flag it was over here and donating the Pornhub. Easy.
Incoming dono clip.
Help Papa keep the lights on. That's right. The lights are cut. Oh, this is it. I'm expecting a knock on the door at any moment. Pull my meter base. Pull my meter. We're done. That was it. It was a good run, guys. We only lacked about $6,000, but every bit counts. Every little bit counts. Oh, I've never seen Pornhub swear to Jervis. Uh-oh.
There's just a little picture I got to show you. You are my only, my power, my pleasure.
Thank you very much, Straight Runner. Thank you very much, Straight Runner. I know you guys don't sing as well as I do, but I mean, appreciate. I mean, what, E for effort, right? I mean, it takes some cojones to even attempt to follow up after me. Damn, you tried. Did Mariah go to sleep? Has anybody seen Mariah in chat? That fucking bitch. I was getting ready to call your ass on air, dumb bitch, and fucking text me the whole goddamn time. We're gonna come for real. We're gonna come for real. I got screenshots. So you're gonna come for real. Phil. Then you fucking dip out. Occupied with what? Put the dick down, Mariah. I'm right here. Occupied. Is someone in my parking spot inside your vagina?
Canceling shows because I'm sick or because I'm, one of my colleagues died or because I'm traveling and I got no internet. But there's a disaster out here on the island trying to get this internet, by the way. Disaster. But we got it fixed.
Phil has the money to make internet happen. This is such a fucking lie. You're telling me the previous owners of this multi-million-dollar home didn't have internet ran to your house? Got it.
Do something then. If you don't like me, stop complaining about me. Go do something. Go start your own show. Go start your own Telegram channel. Start doing Facebook Lives like I did. What do you think I did? You think I just fell into this? I built this.
He's so proud of him. Like, I think his one major insecurity is that he didn't earn any of this. He likes to think he earned this. He built this. He was down in the trenches of blood, sweat, and tears, and no one else could have done it but him. And no one is as good, and he had the right idea at the right time and the right work ethic. But anybody can make a video and make it go viral because Q-tards are dumb. If my audience were those people, there's a cookie cutter plan to get them to believe you. They're dumb as fuck. So a lot of people struggle to get 1,000 followers on TikTok so they can go live. We did it in 18 and a half hours. We did it in 18 and a half hours. It's about to pass my other fucking account because I made a video saying the reevaluation was coming on the 4th of July. Then I made another video and edited a web page to make it look like dinar was equal to $1 US. It's too fucking easy. You didn't work for this. You literally fell into it. You watch your audience talking about Q, and then you're like, I don't know what that is, but I'm going to start telling people that's me. That was it.
Because people want to hear people like me. And it could be you. It doesn't have to be me. It could be you. I promise you guys, if my 20 million that are watching me tonight, if I went live 2 days from now, which I probably will, by the way, because everything's good here and I'm going to be going live again. Nonetheless, if I went live 2 days from now and I looked down at the ticker and it said 10,000 people, because after tonight somebody watched me and like, this kid's a jerk. Like, what? Why is he? I'm whatever. You know what I'm watching?
I got to get my main TikTok account to blow up again. I'm trying like hell. I think TikTok is not that it's untapped. There's tons of people already over there making a living off of it. but I think it's less. It's a whole lot less crowded than a lot of the other platforms. And I'm hoping, I like long form content. Obviously, I like long form content. I'm hoping I can drive people here from short form content there, and even do live streams there if I need to. But yeah, I'm hoping I can drive people from there to other platforms, and I'm hoping I can get it monetized. I feel like I'm just on the edge. I feel like maybe everybody feels like this, but I've heard other people tell me, and I feel like I'm just on the edge of like something big. We got a really small but dedicated audience. I seem to do well with that. I just need something to push me over the top, to somebody to feature me, or a video to go fucking viral, or something. Like I do think I'm funny. I'm not going to be humble and say like I'm not even funny. I do think I'm funny. That's one thing I got going for me. I think I need something, the last push. I don't know what it is, or I would do it, but I need something.
If it went down, I'd still be here doing it. If it fell down to hundreds, I'd still be here doing it. I'd probably get the hint once I fell under 1,000, and I'd probably stop at that point.
You just said hundreds.
To, hundreds. I'd still. Why is he? I'm whatever. You don't want to watch anymore. If it went down, I'd still be here doing it. If it fell down to hundreds, I'd still be here doing it.
If it fell down to hundreds, I'd still be here doing it. But if it got to thousands, I'd quit.
I'd probably get the hint once I fell under 1,000, and I'd probably stop at that point.
What the fuck was that? If it dropped to hundreds, which is smaller than 1,000, if it dropped to hundreds, I'd probably still keep doing it. But once it got under 1,000, I'd quit. This is the marketing genius, the investment guru, Phil Godlewski.
But I'll be all right. I'm good. Every dollar that I've made in the last 2 years since I had that terrible June, July.
Made or... Like, look, here's what I don't want to be. I want to make it on social media. Through support, donations, I would rather move towards more ad-based, but I just don't have the following for it. Most people say once you start getting around 10,000 and above subscribers, that's when you start getting better ads and ad revenue from the platform, plus sponsorships, blah, blah, blah. I would rather move more to that, but don't let me ever get to where I made this motherfucking platform. Like, clearly all the followers have done this. The people who follow me, the people who donate, the people who support, the patrons, everybody else has done this to support me.
Crazy for following the Fildos.
I'm crazy for following the Fildos. Thank you very much. But clearly my following has made it. Like I did something to get that following, but I didn't fund all this, right? You guys help with that. We got the office, we got a computer, we've had upgrades, we got everything because a following showed up. Mariah told me I was crazy, that I was too old to be on the internet. That's like something that like kids do that are young and hip and people like them, and I'll never make it. I was too old. But I mean, it's paid the bills since, so I made it somewhere. I still am not there yet. I gotta get bigger. Obviously, I don't just want to barely pay the bills every month, but still, it's a better position than we were in when I had 4 people watching us. But you guys did that, not me. I can't believe it feels like I worked so hard to get where I'm at.
July 21. I still have it. Did I spend it? Yeah, I spent it, but I still have it. I invested. I have 21. Every dollar that I've made in the last 2 years since I had that terrible June, July of 21, I still have it. Did I spend it? Yeah, I spent it, but I still have it.
What are you talking about? If you have it, then you didn't spend it. You can't have this mentality. Oh, well, he invested in a house? Sure. But he also bought fast food and shit it out. Is he saying that he still got that? He also bought hotel rooms that he used for a night and left. What do you mean he doesn't have it? When people say this money that I made, I still have it, they mean they have it in fucking cash or something. Like, the fuck? He can't have every dollar he's made since then. There's no goddamn way. There's no goddamn way.
I invested every penny.
Every dollar. Bullshit. This is the dumbest. You can say every extra dollar, every piece of profit after expenses were removed. You can't say every single. The man said every single dollar. You can't. What did you buy fucking food with? Stupid fuck. Stop posting links in my chat, you fucking retards.
I have every ounce of my wealth intact, and I would love to help you guys in that area. And one of the
I'm talking about Rumble's posting a bunch of stupid ass links
that I've done to do that is goldquiz.com. If you have an IRA that's in the stock market, who, by the way,
there it is.
A lot of those banks that are in the stock market are also your friendly child sex traffickers. Yes, that's right. They traffic children. So if you, by the way, that area. And one of the mechanisms that I've done to do that is goldquiz.com. If you have a 401k or an IRA that's in the stock market, who, by the way, a lot of those banks that are in the stock market are also your friendly child sex traffickers. Yes, that's right. They traffic children.
So you can't invest in the stock market, one, because you're going to lose everything, two, because you're supporting child sex traffic, I guess.
You still have that in the stock market. I don't know what to tell you at this point. I've been screaming at the top of my lungs. Part one of Intel tonight. The European banking system has collapsed. Gone to zero. You are going to see bank after bank after bank full. And that's for all of Europe. You think this BRIC stuff is just like a whim, like a cryptocurrency was or something? Nope. Those are just the smarter people in the smarter countries who got ahead of the collapse, and they didn't lose their money. The European financial system is gone.
Absolutely not. You don't think this would make news, Phil? You don't think the EU banks are doing better than the United States banks? Like, I don't know what to tell you.
There is nothing left. Caput. Finego. I don't know what that means, Finego. It sounded like a word. Finito? That's it.
Finego? What the fuck?
Italian for, I don't know. I'm just honorary Italian. They give me honorary Italian ship, whatever. I don't know. I don't even think that really happened. But in my mind it did, so.
He speaks Mandarin, though.
Part one of the intel tonight is that the European financial system has collapsed and it is gone. And I feel bad for anybody that has any sort of wealth in banks in Europe. I've been warning you guys. I don't know what else to say. There's a couple sayings, and my least favorite one is you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Hate that. Everybody says it all the time, right? Heard it when I was a kid. Still comes around today. It's just so dumb. But the other one that I do like the most is I could explain something to you 1,000 times, but I can't understand it for you. I like that one. Because I do a lot of explaining, but I can't get in your head and be like, boom, now make it click. Can't do it. So I try. I've been trying. I've tried as hard as I could to
This is literally the worst fucking camera setup I've ever seen in my life.
help each and every one of you avoid the collapse that happened.
Phil, you need some type of fucking studio guy, somebody to get you set up with like the stuff you take on the road, plus your studio. If you're gonna keep doing this, you pay me. Fuck, I'll set it up. Yaller Nuts coming back with another one. What's going on here? Yaller Nuts
has happened, and the one that is imminent. And they always said, the financial experts, they always said Europe will fall first in terms of the financial hierarchy.
Hey there, sexy. My name is Phildo, and I have a large penis. Do you want to see it? I know you do. See?
Wait a second. Wait. Well, I don't. Wait a second.
Hey there, sexy. My name is Phildo, and I have a large penis. Do you want to see it? I know you do. See?
Oh, that was a dramatic reenactment. I thought that was actually. I was like, somebody got this video from Phil on his honeymoon. This is wild. All I had was picture. That's a dramatic reenactment. I got it. Thank you very much, Yeller Nuts. I appreciate that. It fooled me. Fooled me once. Shame on me. Fooled me twice. Shame on you for that tiny penis you have.
And where we're going from there. Then there go the United States. Then we need change. And the change that we've all been talking about, not only me, but Big Square and other experts, the change that we've been talking about is...
The reason Phil can say this is because most of his following is retarded. They are Q-tards, and they're literally retarded. They're the easiest following to manipulate. None of them know how to even check and see if a European bank is still funded. And anything they do check and they just like Google it, that's fake news. They can't tell you the banks are falling. They'd be a run on the banks. They can't tell you this would happen. They can't tell you this. They're trying to keep it hush hush. But I don't even think they would know how to fucking figure out if a bank in Europe was still operating.
The gold-backed security. The gold-backed security, the silver-backed security, the rainbow currency, so to speak, something that is no longer backed by the central banking system of the United States and is instead backed by a tangible asset like gold or silver. So if you've held gold or silver and you continue to hold gold or silver, I think you have put yourself in the best possible position that you could put yourself in. If you don't yet, and you have savings,
I hope so on the DSM.
philsilver.com. You go to philsilver.com, Phil's, P-H-I-L-S.
I hope they let me fucking quote for the writing of the new DSM.
Silver, S-I-L-V.
Cute hard subsection.
Two S's there, not one. Not Phil Silver. Phil Silver. Phil's with an S. I spit everywhere on the side of my mouth. Hope you guys didn't see that. Probably shouldn't have mentioned it because I don't think it got caught on camera. Anyway, great show.
Is he going more bald? When he looks to the side here, look.
Not one. Not Phil Silver. Phil Silver. Phil's with an S. I spit everywhere on the side of my mouth. Hope you guys didn't see that. Probably shouldn't have mentioned it because I don't think it got caught on camera. Anyway.
Look here.
Great job.
He's definitely thinning. Oh my God. Phil, get some hair plugs, dude. How much did you spend on fake fucking... Get some hair plugs, bro. I'm going to send him a message and ask him if he wants to fucking fly me around to all his houses so I can set up a goddamn studio for him with a working mic, lighting, and I'll do it in each one of his houses. And put him some shit together, a fucking suitcase he can take, extra piece of luggage that has a camera and a setup for when he's streaming in hotels. This is goddamn... If I might have to listen to it, it might as well be good quality.
This is non-alcoholic, by the way. I showed it to everybody. Pineapple, orange nectar, aloha. It's called aloha made. These things are great. There's a guava nectar in there too. Strawberry guava and also just guava. I don't know what guava is. Pretty sure it's a fruit though. I can tell you the pineapple orange one's fantastic. I think you can only buy these on the island. I don't know. Anyway, Phil Silver will help you out. PhilSilver.com will help you out with if you do have.
You don't think he's got his upper teeth caps on? I wish we could see him a little bit better.
Get out of there and get into metals. If you have the majority of you, if you have,
I even turned up the quality. It's just shit.
401k or an IRA, that is in the stock market. Therefore, your money that's in the stock market is in the dollar. And you
I can't believe Phil only broadcast at 7:20.
need to get away from the dollar. Listen, I'm not a financial expert. I just listen to the guys that are experts, and I'm telling you what they say.
He has to legally say that.
Get your wealth out of that dollar. That dollar is
This is Philstein Island.
going to be no more. And the best way to do it in
run, kids, run!
Silver, and the best way to do it in IRA or 401k is through goldquiz.com.
That's absolutely not the best way to do it. You want to lose 40% right off the top? You want to buy fucking triple the price of silver coins, 1 ounce of silver for 3 times the fucking spot value, 10 times the spot value? Then I guess that's the best way to do it.
That is Intel part number 1. Europe has fallen. I guess we could call it. Europe has fallen. The financial system of Europe is... I can't think of where it starts with a B, but I did that with my lips. So I didn't know where to go from there. I couldn't go and then say... Now I can't even think of a word at all. This is terrible. A common question that I get is, and I just happened to look on Rumble just now and read it. I'm not taking Q&A yet, it's a whole. But a common question that I get is, well, if we're buying these metals with our dollars, why do they want our dollars? Why are they going to give
Is he fucked up or something? Yeah, why would 7K want your dollars?
us metal for our dollars?
Because they could spend it. They can spend it a lot easier.
Well, they're going to take your dollar and they're going to buy more metal from.
Oh, so they're getting rid of all the dollars, buying all metal. Wait a second. Are you sure that's what's happening? So if I check out 7K's financial statements, they're not going to have any liquid assets?
The mines, and then they're going to sell you more metal. They're going to make money, and then they're going to put their wealth, their profits, in metals for themselves. That's how that works. See, I didn't think that was hard to figure out, but I see more and more people asking, well, why do these people that are selling metal want dollars? They don't want dollars. Any profit
they clearly do.
They make, they're putting in metal. You think they're stupid? But if they make wholesale money back from you for metals that they already have, right? They're going to go buy more metals to sell you. And any money that they make, profit-wise, or on top of whatever their inventory is, whatever their spot price is, they're going to put it back in wealth for themselves in a metal. They're not dumb. I don't know why people didn't understand that. I guess I should have clarified that earlier. They don't want your dollars. They immediately turn around, buy more metal, sell you more, take your dollar, buy more metal. Let's say they made $10,000 that day. Well, they're going to take that 10 grand profit and they're going to put it in gold or silver. That's why these companies are quote unquote rich. Or they'll take that money and put it in real estate.
That's why these companies are rich. Not because Phil sent them a bunch of fucking suckers that they can say, this is a collectible coin and we value it 1 ounce of silver at $356 because it's got Moses on it. And you're like, hell yeah, 1 ounce for $356, I'm in.
Buy property for $1 million, $100,000, whatever. Collect $1,000 a month, $500 a month. Now your property that you paid for is making you money. Your wealth isn't just sitting there, right? It's making you money. Offense, we talk about this in PSI all the time. Offense versus defense. Defense will be having a safe, in your room or in your garage or in your closet or whatever, stacked up with bars and coins from the ceiling to the floor. That's defense. That just sits there. That's not making anything. It will make you something when these collapses start happening.
That's literally not what you've told them forever. That silver's just going to keep going up and up and up, and it should be making you something. But it isn't. Like, he's had so many people talk about, like, oh, my God, I lost $40,000. Oh, my God, I lost $25,000. Oh, my God, mine's way down. There's so many people that are losing money with investing with Phil that they've come up with a new thing that the number that it shows on your 401k invest when you log in to Goldco or whatever, the number that it shows is not the real number, that it's actually much higher than that, but they can't tell you exactly what it is because it's too much to calculate. So if I put $500,000 in to Goldco and for my 401k, my retirement, and I come back tomorrow and it says $380,000, and I call them up, supposedly they're going to say, oh, that number you're looking at, that's not the real number. It's actually much, much higher than that. But it's impossible to calculate the actual number, so we just put a number in there. That sounds like the guys I want to invest with.
It'll make it something. We saw how the metals reacted when Signature Bank.
You know, I can go check any of my other accounts, or like when I had thrift savings plan or 401ks or fucking corporate shares, and I can go look right now down to the fucking second when the market's open and see how much it's worth. They don't say, oh, we just stuck a number in there. And it's actually much, much higher than that. Trust me.
Bank, First Republic, and Silicon Valley all collapsed earlier this year. We saw what happened to metals. Pew! Little hint, little intel here. Psst. Those aren't the only 3 banks that are going to fail this year. Don't tell anybody.
Is he fucked up? What is wrong with him?
I hope yours isn't one of them. I know mine isn't. Want to know why? Because I don't have anything in the bank. I don't have anything in the bank. And neither should you. Intel part number 1. Intel part number 2, you're probably not going to like.
Phil has tons of money in the bank. How do you think he's paying people? How do you think he's doing these things? How do you think he's paying for a house? How do you think he's showing proof of funds? How do you think he's doing all of these things? Money in the bank.
Let me preface this. Let me take it down a notch before it even gets up to there, right? Let me take it down. It's not going to happen that way. All right? You don't know what I'm talking about yet, right? But let me just put this right out front with this statement, with this phrase. Just so you know, as I go forward here, I want you to keep one phrase in mind. It's not going to happen that way. But I need to tell you what's happening, what they're talking about, the white hats. I had a conversation with a friend of mine sometime last week. I don't know. And the conversation was prefaced around what the hell is taking so long. Right? We have them, what, balls to the wall? We have them up against the wall. They're cornered. Sound of Freedom's come out. The financial system's crashing. All of these things that are happening. You got the Hunter Biden laptop. You got Joe Biden talking to China. You got all this stuff. Like what? You have the election fraud, which we've had for what number of years now? 2 years now or more. Mm-hmm. And we just look at each other and we're like,
well, a lot longer than 2 fucking years. A lot longer than 2 fucking years. They'll say 2 fucking years or whatever. A lot longer.
Well, I'm not like, but they were like, why is this not enough? What have we not done that we could do to conclude? Where's the conclusion? I looked at my friend and I said,
a very long con.
Let me put it to you this way. And then let me put it to you all the same, and then we'll talk about what the actual intel that I got from the source. Let's say, for example, the people that I've been trusting, my source, the military generals, the big names, the Scavinos, the General Flynns, the Kash Patels. Let's say those big names, right? Let's say they were bought out.
What the hell?
Oh, shit.
Let's say those that we trust to get us out of this mess and take down the evil that is in this world, let's say they were bought and paid for by the evil. Let's say the cabal handed them the world. The cabal handed them property, land, wealth, infinite wealth, technology to live a longer life for not only them, but also their family, their generations to follow. Control, power. A lot of the big...
Now we're negotiating.
Rothschild, for example, Soros, Klaus Schwab, these aren't young guys, right? Kash Patel, younger guy. Dan Scavino, younger guy. General Flynn, not as old as them, but still younger. Donald Trump, older guy. Donald Trump Jr., younger guy. Eric Trump, younger guy.
Med beds.
That those that we were relying upon the most, the ones, the admirals, the generals, all of the military that we know is coming to save us, right? Martial law is coming. There is already martial law in this part of the world. It's coming in this part of the world. Let's say all of those things, all of those people, all of those good entities, the white hats get bought out. Where do we go from there? well, we're dead. I'm dead. I can tell you that right now. Like, my life is over. If they don't actually kill me, I will wish that I was dead because of this platform that I've been using. The other truthers that are out there that have platform and millions of people, they will just come and take. If the cabal rules everything and there's no good side anymore, and the good side went bad, I'm one of the first ones that they'll take. And there will be others, of course. But I've never, in a billion years, for the age of humanity, from now until the end of humanity, which I don't know if that's actually a thing, but it's a different conversation, different day. There ain't no way. Like, I hate these people so much. There's nothing you could offer me that would turn me. And keep in mind what I started with. It's not going to happen that way.
Not gonna.
In a situation that did happen that way, where
guaranteed
took a buyout, right? Or you can describe it any way you want. If the good guys went bad, where does that leave us? Well, we're screwed. There's nothing. No one's. It's over. Is what it is. It's over. You ever see Hunger Games? How the first Hunger Games, how they put all of the people in, I don't know if that was the United States or the world, or just a section of the world, in districts? That is eerily similar to what will happen, at least in the United States, and probably other areas of the world as well. There will be one ruling class that makes you work and do what they tell you to do, and if you don't do it, they will kill you. Why? Because they don't want you alive anyway. The more of you that there are, the more risk that there is for them to lose power. That's what COVID was about.
Okay.
The vaccine was about. Now, kudos to all of you people who resisted the $4 trillion
you got to kill more people
spent on the vaccine, and you still didn't get it. Kudos, bravo, very impressed with you. However, that was only half of the planet that didn't get the vaccine. Something like
that'd be funny. Assless chaps
worldwide did get the vaccine. Now imagine this, that there wasn't white hats to stop what the plan actually was with that vaccine. I know a lot of people have died from the vaccine, but imagine with the flip of a switch, you just kill all those people, 4.5 billion, 5 billion, gone, just like that. Blink of an eye, bodies everywhere. Half the world's population is gone, right? The rest are put in the camps, like the districts. That is exactly what they would do. That is the situation that we are up against if we don't win this.
Isn't it weird? Every one of their stories is like, you remember the movie So and So? That's exactly kind of like what's going to happen soon. This movie. You remember that movie?
Or if we get betrayed. I'll tell you what, if my source betrays me and goes the other way, I can't describe that any other way than being betrayed, other than it would be very similar to me being betrayed by my son, one of my sons. It wouldn't happen, you know? But let me tell you what the intel drop is, intel drop number 2. Now, just in case you guys aren't keeping notes, okay? Because I know I'm going to end up ending the live stream tonight, and they're like, what was the intel? There was no intel, as they're drinking like their 8th beer. Of course there's no intel, because you don't remember it, because you're not listening. So intel number...
A bunch of beer drinkers, Phil?
1 was the European financial system has collapsed, and that news is coming, and it's coming quickly. Number 2, this is the intel portion. Now, I preface this with saying it's not going to happen that way. Remember that? And then I get into a little bit of, well, what if the White Hats actually betray the people for betterment of themselves and betterment of their family? What if that happens? Well, then we're dead. They're going to start with people like me who have a big mouth and a lot to take, and they're going to kill me or jail me, seize assets, and boom, all that stuff becomes theirs. No rules. There are no rules. What rules? There's no constitution. There's no law. There's just them doing what they want to do. That's what it is. Here's my intel. You're not going to like it. Keep in mind the phrase that I started with. There are white hats right now that have started campaigning to do exactly what I just said. There are people on the good side that have been on the good side this entire time that appear to have been not only approached, but propositioned.
Oh, no.
With a plan of...
You know any 15-year-olds that's been approached and propositioned, Phil?
Power, unlimited wealth, unlimited technology for them to be the next cabal. Almost like a transitional period from the current regime of cabal to a new regime. Now, here's why. You would say, well, why would the current regime of the cabal want to do something like that? Let me tell you why. They're old. They have been doing this for a very long time. Some of them are dead. We've either taken them out or they have died over the years. The people who are left in those families of the current regime cabal, those people still have children, brothers, sisters, and a whole generation or two under them. And the promise, the give back of the handover from the current cabal regime to the younger generation cabal regime is the promise that those, not only will all the technology and the money and the wealth and the lands beyond and all that stuff, not only will that be given to the new cabal, but the families of the elder cabal will be taken care of. It's a trade-off. Here's me. We hate humanity this much. We worship Satan this much, and we hate God this much that we want you to cut the planet in half, basically. The population, I should say, in half, and start over, and we have a roadmap to do that. By the way, look at all the things that we have that you didn't know we have, or look at all the things that we could give you that you didn't think could be given to you. You thought you had to fight us. This is the cabal talking to the White House. You thought you had to fight us to get these things. You don't have to fight us. We'll back off. We're done. Here's all of our stuff. Save our families, and fuck humanity. Excuse my language. I never curse.
Which way are we going to split it?
Did I not? And the phrase was, it's not
who gets east, who gets west?
Happen that way. Did we all remember the phrase as I was getting into some really nasty things? I hope that we did, because it's not going to happen that way. And let me tell you why. I guess you could call this Intel Part 3. I don't know. I'm not counting. I can't count past 2 anyway. So if whatever's after 3, I don't know. If you guys could write it, I would need a pencil and a paper, and I'd have to make like lines.
He was dying. He was dying yesterday. Now he's perfect.
That's what you're really listening to.
The day before yesterday.
Who's that make? That probably doesn't make you look too smart. If I can't count and you're listening to me and there's 20-some million people watching me, then you guys are on the wrong channel. I'm just kidding. I know how to count. I do that. I lost my train of thought now completely. It's not gonna happen that way. So let me tell you, Intel Part 3, by the way, 1, 2, 3. See how I did that? 4, 5, by the way. Not funny at all. I really gotta retire from this because I make the stupidest jokes and I laugh at them in my head, and I'll probably laugh at that one later tonight, but no one else laughs. That's the sad part about this whole thing, is I just don't have any kind of humor, or intelligence. Very, very little intelligence. All right, here we go. Let's keep going. Part number 3.
He says he's not funny, so the first part was like a self-deprecating joke. He doesn't have any humor. Then no intelligence, which would also be a self-deprecating joke, meaning he thinks he's fucking dumb, but then he plays it off like it's not a joke. I don't get it. God damn.
Is that
1 out of every 10 Americans watched him live? That's exactly right. 1 out of every 10 Americans is watching live. It's because they don't have accounts. And the reason it's only got 237,000 views because they didn't sign in.
So this will make you feel better about the bad news, about the approach, and about the proposition to White House.
Orders of magnitude larger.
Number 1, we know who was approached. Number 2, we know who approached them. So it's not a secret. We know where it came from. Luckily for us, we have an incredible team. We have the best people in the world that love God, that love humanity, that love our country, and that love our human race.
Make sure you cross the show and Phil. You can't take it away till after the show.
Let me tell you something. This isn't over. It's not over. Because this time, and several times before, as we know about the events that have happened in the past that I've already reported on many months ago, this time, another piece of shit cabal attack has been, I don't want to say attack, but idea, or, you can call it whatever you want, plot, has been thwarted and shot down. We win. That was supposed to be dramatic and it ended up being very sad.
The fuck is wrong with him?
That's what I do. I do dumb stuff all the time. I do it all day long, actually. I got me going in there, too. If I swallowed.
He's even worse than normal. He's fucked up on something. Been huffing gas or some shit.
Like a squirrel or a rabbit. We have the...
it's obviously it's sped up, but he's just doing weird shit. Like, even at normal speed, it's fucking weird. Hold on.
Ultimate group all day long, actually. Shot down. We win. That was supposed to be dramatic and it ended up being very sad. See what I mean? This is what I do. I do dumb stuff all the time. I do it all.
God damn, I hope he's hooked on cocaine.
Long, actually. I got me going in there too.
If a goddamn steamroller came through and rolled him in half, and we had to watch blood and guts shoot across the camera screen and drip down, I would play it on loop for the next 2 weeks. Cocaine isn't enough.
Oh, if I swallowed like a squirrel or a rabbit.
I'd like to see him get some bad fentanyl. By bad, I mean 100% pure.
Ultimate group of human beings, and they're on our side, your side, my side. Patriots, strong-blooded patriots that would do anything to eliminate the things that they're being offered, such as the suppressed technology, such as the wealth, the lands, and everything else that they're trying to say, hey, look at what we got. We could give you all this. You could be the new us. I want to speak directly to the cabal.
Oh my God!
If you're listening to me, this might get me shot in the head or otherwise disappeared. But
we couldn't get that lucky.
Let me tell you something. We know you got all that stuff.
I sped it back up, by the way.
We have the technology. We know that you have the money. You don't have as much as you used to, right? Far less, actually. But we know that you have that. We know also that you have the ability to give that to us willingly. We know you can do that. We know.
There's Snaggle.
We don't want you to give it to us. We're just going to take it.
We're just going to take it.
You don't have to give it to us.
We're taking
it anyway because you lose. You don't win. You don't have leverage. You don't have anything to offer. You think that's an offer?
So the new intel is they sent Phil out to negotiate with the cabal and deny their offer in front of his following. Got it.
You think giving us what you have is something that we're just gonna be like, oh, we can have that, goody. No, we're gonna get it anyway. And you know what we're gonna do with it? We're gonna give it to humanity.
Do with it? With or without? What is this? Oh my God, is he dabbing? Hold on. This could be a major moment. Let's slow it back down. I didn't get to see it finish. Hold on. He actually may be a fucking 8-year-old, bruh.
We're gonna give it to humanity.
He crosses the arms.
This is a 40-year-old man. This is a 40-year-old man. By the way, he leads a decent portion of the right wing, right? Like if he was like Nick Fuentes or something, we would say he was much smaller by followers, but still he leads a decent portion of the right wing. And they're now calling for wealth redistribution. But when the government wants to do it, these are the white hat governments. When the regular government wants to do it, they call that is communist socialism. We're not going to do it. Bullshit. You got to work your ass off and pull yourself up by your bootstraps, and nobody can ever have any money unless they build your own Amazon. But when the white hats want to do it, that's like, hey, we're getting even. We've been here our whole life. So what the fuck is this? Is a 40-year-old man.
We don't want your offers.
I just said he dab. It's called dabbing.
Because we
just talked about
negotiate. You don't get a deal. You don't get shit. You get to die. And your legacy gets tarnished. And your name and everything you've done to all these people gets exposed. Shove your offer directly up your ass. All the people that you hurt, the families that you've hurt over the years, you think you could just pass down a coronation into the next level cabal? Go to hell.
If I could build a custom video game, I would program it to with like just like this reality. And what would happen would be Phil would be exposed and have to come clean and make an apology video. But that wouldn't be nowhere near enough once he's flaunted his wealth and shown his houses and his boats and his cars and all the things that he's done. So what would happen is a small but mentally disturbed portion of his community would begin to hunt him down and successfully take him out, I think would be the point of the game.
Go directly to hell. There's no one on our side that would take that deal. Nobody. There's no one in this country or any other country watching me tonight that would take that deal. You know why? Because we saw the movie. We know what you're doing to our kids.
We saw the movie. Oh, Tim Ballard showed us we can't take your deal now.
We know the number of kids that go missing every single month that are never to be found again, not dead or alive. You think we just want a title? We want the new cabal, the new world order. Go fuck yourself. Sorry, again, I'm passionate about this. And
so apparently they offered Phil a deal.
I'm just pissed.
And he turned it down. He's like, I've already got all my followers' money. Like, yeah, I could have more. You guys got more than that, but you know, I got enough. I got 7 houses, and in a retirement fund, and I plan on living with that and hiding after I'm pushed from the interwebs.
That they're so arrogant.
By the way, did you guys get my dick pic, Cabal guys? I sent it out to you too.
And they're so asinine that they would even think that we need their help. You could literally offer me $100 trillion and a ticket.
God, I wish the purge was real.
Beyond and unlimited health and unlimited handsomeness. I already have that under control, obviously. See, so I got that, so I don't even need it.
His teeth are definitely dingier. What happened to his teeth? Did they really come out? Okay, the bottom ones look pretty white right there.
And they're so asinine that they would even think that we need their help.
There was a point where he says think. I don't know that I can get to that. Hold on. We need to go back to asinine and pause first. Hold on.
We know the number of kids that go missing every single month that are never to be found again, not dead or alive. You think we just want a title? We want the new cabal, the new world order. Go fuck yourself. Sorry, but again, I'm passionate about this, and I'm just pissed that they're so arrogant and they're so asinine.
All right, I'm gonna slow it down.
That they would.
Is that his white teeth? I don't think it is. I know it's kind of blurred. Those don't look nearly as white as those. Does he really have snap-on teeth? I don't know. I can't make a call.
That we need their help. You could literally offer me 100 trillion.
Has Phil ever created anything, graphics, video, research, a double space, topped paragraph? No. So he steals memes and pictures and web pages. He's never made anything. He's never edited a video. He's never done. He steals other people's complete fucking videos and puts them up as his own, and pauses them every once in a while. That's about it.
$1 billion and a ticket to the lands beyond. And
sometimes he just shows other people's videos while he eats very loudly chips and salsa, and his fans complain about the mouth noises.
Limited health and unlimited handsomeness. I already have that.
That's what I think. That's what I think, Michael. Like, there's no way he would buy cheap teeth. Like, he can afford to have brand new gold teeth put in at this point. What's Snaggletooth doing? Is she about to fucking tear into that fucking aluminum can like a billy goat?
That under control, obviously. See that? See? So I got that. So I don't even need it. But well, so dumb.
Wait. There it was. He's got his white teeth in.
You could literally offer me $100 trillion.
He's got his white teeth in when he turns to the side.
Beyond, and unlimited health and unlimited handsomeness. I already have that under control, obviously.
He's got his white teeth in. I just saw it. Hold on. Surely he paid more money than fucking Snap-ons. Hold on. He goes down the side here in a second, and we get some more light on those teeths. There they are. That's his upper teeth right there, and they're white. And they were butter colored, so they got to be his new teeth. They were literally like spreadable margarine.
Oh, so dumb. Wow, you shut up.
Yeah, like it's not even that it's not just funny because it's awkward, because you can even be funny and awkward. It's like he can't hit either space. Like he can't hit funny. And he also can't hit so unfunny and awkward. People are like, that's his thing he does. Like he's stuck in between, and it's so bad.
Up. I'm talking to myself over there. He's not there right now. Never mind. You could offer me all of that, and I would literally laugh in your face. Like, a dying man does not like give up his stuff. He's like, he's shot and wounded, and he's bleeding out, and you're standing.
It's easy to say that because no one's offering you this, you fucking retard. Don't tell me for a second that you would turn down to fucking $1 trillion in eternal life. You fucking grifted old women to get where you're at now. Little old ladies who are literally in your chat talking about they can't pay their fucking bills. They can't buy groceries. They're deciding to go without food. They had to return the stuff that you told them to go out and buy because they sent you all their money. Don't tell me you wouldn't take $1 trillion deal.
Standing over him with a rifle or a shotgun. He's like, wait, I'll give you a deal. No, because whatever you got to take in that anyway. A deal. This is a cute little portion of the show where I like to point out Q drops. How about the Q drop that said no deals? Oh, wait. I see my hate group being
Yeah, so you made this entire fucking show, and now you're saying, no, this alludes to no deal. Well, you made up the intel after already knowing that there was a Q drop that said no deals. Imagine there was a post that said, pelicans will never fly again. And then I make up a show and I'm like, well, I just heard today at the San Diego Zoo that they ripped all the wings off the fucking pelicans out there and they're not flying. Or you guys remember Q drop, pelicans will never fly again? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Stop making fun of you people. I'll make fun of you, you dumb fucking bitch. Fight fairly or stop. What the fuck is fight? It's the internet. You want a fisticuff? How about I run my cock down your throat and you fight for air around it? Fair?
There we go. I see my hate group spilling out some crap over here. I just want to mute them real quick.
Fight fairly. What the fuck? Make fun of the people on the internet fairly. Talk about them lying and stealing old money from money from old people fairly. Why are you not being fair? Back in my day, all the dinosaurs fought fair. God damn. That's some type of herpes. I've seen that before. Also, the black doesn't go in the corner of your eyes. You're not out here trying to fucking see a baseball in the sun, okay? We're not using eye black here. Put on makeup fairly, okay? Or don't do it. Too much. You're doing too much over there, Mitzi McClain. You're doing too much.
Am I on drugs? No, I'm just, I don't do drugs, first of all. I also don't drink alcohol.
Look like that movie Face Off when they cut the dude's face, they cut it off and they're fixing to switch it and they just leave him sitting there with no face on. He has to wrap up in a towel and shit. It looks like that with bad mascara.
This is how I am normally. I don't know. If you don't like that, then I'm not for you. You don't have to watch, but judging by the numbers, they keep going up, so it's cool. But no, this is just how I am, not on drugs. I just get, like, I get
They're accusing him of being on drugs. No, it's just how I am. I'm not on drugs. I'm not on drugs at all. I just get excited sometimes when I'm in Hawaii. Are you guys hot? I'm hot.
I get cocky and arrogant when it comes to cocky and arrogance. And that's kind of what the cabal is showing right now. Cockiness, arrogance.
No, he slipped up and there. So you have to think of this in realms of, like, none of this is true, right? He made this all up. Like, his followers might believe this, but obviously we don't. No one showed any cockiness or arrogance because this entire story is made up by Phil. So what he did is he let his mask slip. He tries to half-ass pretend that he's grateful and humble and blah, blah, blah. He's not. He never has been. He never will be. So he let his mask slip, and then people called him out on it. He's like, oh, that's just because they did it first. I'm only cocky when they're cocky, and I only fuck 15-year-olds because they are. Okay? An eye for an eye. You take our children, I'll take yours. Linda DeBurgle.
A dying breath, I don't know. But when I
nasty fucker.
I reciprocate that shit back, you know? Like, there's no deals. You remember that Q drop? No deals? It wasn't about the deals with these lower level players, the Obamas and the Clintons and the Bushes and these idiots. No, that's not what that Q drop was about. That Q drop is about what's happening now, what's happened over the last week, or a couple weeks, or several weeks. There's no deals. Now, what's happened over the last week, or a couple weeks, or several weeks. There's no deals. The Obamas and the Clintons and the Bushes and
Absolutely, that's what the Q drop was about. Q hasn't, the actual Q person hasn't posted forever, and there's evidence to show that it was like 3 or 4 people at different times, and fucking Tracy Beans and all that shit. But they literally proved that the Q that's posting now is a fucking fraud. They rolled the salt and kept his fucking kept his trip code the same. Like, they changed the algorithm that applies your trip code to make sure this is the same person, and his stayed the same, and it should have changed. So they're manipulating on the back end. Like, it's been manipulated since then. Phil told me, he's like, how do you set a trip code? I just get Ron Watkins to do it for me. He logs me into the Q account and then I post. Okay.
These idiots.
Then if that's true, if what you just said is true, Phil, then there's no way to tell that the same person is the same person, and we've never been talking. We could have been talking to any fucking body that was just friends with Ron, right? Which is ultimately the way it turned out to be, but Phil had nothing to do with it.
That's not what that Q drop was about. That Q drop is about what's happening now, what's happened over the last week, or a couple weeks, or several weeks.
By the way, how many times, do you guys realize that just a couple weeks ago, he told us Hunter cut a deal, and he had told us like 6 or 7 months before that Hunter cut a deal. And then the show he did on Hunter before that said there would be no deals, and he used this exact same Q drop. You can't just keep using the same Q drops over and over again and say, that was about right now. Right now. Not back then, right now.
There's no deals. Go.
Yeah, because most people don't believe. So, like, there are people that still follow Q posts, like the new guy that's posting. But most of the Q community don't believe that the new guy is the same guy because of the rolled the salt issue. So basically, like, let's say I went to one of these anonymous websites and I always posted as vape guy. Anybody could come in and put in the name vape guy. So what you would see would be like L6792 underneath my name, and that would be my trip code. The way I get that trip code is by putting in a secret password that only I know, and it goes through a couple different algorithms, and it spits out L6792 or whatever. So no one would ever be able to come in as vape guy L6792. What happened was Q came in, and let's say his trip code, they busted his password a couple times. It was Matlock. But let's say his trip code just happened to be 12345. And he come in and posted, and it was 12345. And then maybe some other Q come posted in, but somebody named Q or whatever posted, but it wasn't 12345. We could rule those out as bullshit. Those are fake people. They didn't have the right trip code. So Q would come in and post 12345 was always under his name. It was always his trip code, always his trip code, always trip code. The site went down for a couple hours because they rolled the salt, which means they changed the algorithm and everybody's trip code changed. Everybody's trip code changed. So when I put in my password, when I put in @password 123 or whatever, and it spit out 12345, when I put in @password 123 right now, and it wouldn't spit out 12345, it'd spit out something different. But the only person on the entire website that stayed the same trip code was Q. So what that tells people is the trip code is been fucked with. Somebody's going in the back end, and they're changing the trip code. And if that's true, they could do it for anybody. They could have made anybody Q. Then we lost the chain of custody, basically. Like, we used to believe it because we thought the algorithm was the algorithm. It was set. He's the only one that knows his password. He's the only one that ends up with this trip code. No one could even manipulate it. But then we found out that clearly they're manipulating it for certain people. And that's why most hardcore Q people do not believe the new Q posts. They stick with a certain date of cutoff, which was way back years ago. And that's what they stick with.
Go pound sand. Go pound that sand. There's a lot of rocks. There's like lava rocks in the sand.
It's just an algorithm where it's actually a double algorithm. So it takes it and converts it once, then plugs it, and that conversion gets plugged into another algorithm. That way you wouldn't be able to just figure it out. So you wouldn't be able to put like the letter L in. And if L comes up to 6, then you would know that, okay, L is 6, and go back all the way through it. It takes each spot and each digit and performs a different numerical thing to it. Then it does it again as a whole, and that way you shouldn't be able to just backfill it and fill out what it is.
Sand, you pound it or hurt yourself so bad, go pound that sand. Pound any sand. Find sand. Pound it. We win. Whether you like it or not, we win. And a victory for us is not a handout. It's not.
I've thought that before, and I guess that's still open to interpretation. Could somebody have been pushing it? I think it may have. It had a lot of traction. So if you don't know this, back in the day when Q first started, there was probably 3, 4, 5, 10 posts a week that claimed that they were government insiders with different names, and they knew that something was going to happen, and this person was going to be arrested, and it was always on 4chan. Always. This one took off, had some traction. It definitely had some higher up people that I think planned this out. I'm starting to think they were more private sector, and were more invested in money and manipulation and getting the right person in there than they were public sector and being like the CIA testing a strategy or some shit, or Russia or something. But we do know that other countries, and probably I'm sure our country, manipulate stuff and analyze what's trending here and what's doing there and what's happening on social media and how they can use that to their advantage. So I wouldn't put it past it. But I seem to think that a lot of it had to do with like Thomas Schoenberger and Tracy Beans and all those people and all the fucking money and all the stuff they made off this. They made careers out of it. They made money off of it. They were able to manipulate people. They were able to get people to the right offices and elected, and just it's had a lot of pull in its day. It directed the right people that were at the top of movements that would direct the regular people who never went to 4chan or never went anywhere but Facebook. You know what I mean?
A negotiation or a truce. They lose because we win. They don't lose because they forfeited. We don't want to forfeit. We're going to beat your brains in. That's what's going to happen. And that's how we do.
We're gonna beat that shit up like you're a 15-year-old whose boyfriend just killed himself. Oops, sorry. I hate when my dick does that.
You almost destroyed humanity. And it was people like me and several other high-ranking patriots.
Please say you saved humanity.
Not only patriots for the country, but for humanity. That stopped your ass. You almost had us. You were so close. It was so close. But you weren't looking in the right direction. Because there were a group of us that rose up. We created a movement. We created a following. And you lose, like it or not.
When this happened, when all this supposedly happened, Phil was just a real estate agent. He didn't even know how 4chan worked. He still claims to this day that he did a bunch of the stuff on the dark web and he doesn't even know how to access it. I asked him, how do you just get on the dark web? He said, I've got a, now this is supposed to be Edward fucking Snowden right here. Edward's tech genius. Sometimes Trump calls him on special missions to go hack the cabal banks. And I asked him, how do you get on the dark web? And he said, I have a friend who's really into tech. He's like my tech guy. And he set me up a computer that uses a different IP address it's not at my house. It's at a different place, at a different location. And basically you just turn it on and it's on the dark web. It just goes there automatically. You just turn it on and it says, welcome to the dark web. Okay.
Come on, here. I actually can't hear.
When I asked him what a trip code, I said, you know what a trip code is, right? When he gave me a bullshit answer, I said, you know what a trip code is, right? He said, yeah, it's like two-factor authentication. I just got Ron Watkins to do it for me whenever I needed to log in. I said, oh, okay. I should have asked him what Matlock was.
So don't clap because I can't hear you. You don't have a microphone. Aloha. Want to do a brief Q&A? 15, 20 minutes? Do a real quick one? I'll answer questions and not elaborate too much. I know my mouth goes like this.
It would take too long for me to shut down and start a stream back up. That's why I didn't go to Patreon. By the time I did all that, I could have just probably finished the video. So we'll do a Patreon video tomorrow, guys.
So, yeah.
This is going to be a long one, by the way.
Locals.
Either way, you got over a 5-hour video, and I'll make Patreon up tomorrow.
Wow, it's going so fast. I can't read any of those. Will there still be EBS? Yes, you could still count on EBS. Will there still be an election? You can't. I don't know if you've been paying attention to me tonight or not, but there's no way anyone could win an election. It's not possible. There's no way we can win an election if the election system and the algorithm.
By the way, he's shying away from saying there's not going to be an election. Now, he said that before, right? He said there's no way in hell there'll be midterms. But because he was wrong and some people gave him so much flack over it, he's like, well, nobody could win one. I didn't say there wouldn't be one. I said nobody could win one.
Is not taken over. So there's no 24. Trump comes back. I don't know if you're listening to Flynn, but Flynn said recently that he sees a situation where there will be no 24 election.
No, that's not what he said. He said he was talking about another general who predicted that there could be this black swan event. I went and researched this when Phil started sharing it. Another general that he said he respects said there's always a chance there could be some type of black swan event where there's like a major attack or a major nuclear threat or something breaks out where the elections are put on hold, right? And whoever's in office stays in office. Now, we have always known this is a contingency. There is a chance that we're under such a weird fucking that we're under such a weird situation that it's not safe or we're not able to have some type of elections, and they would be postponed while someone stayed in office until a safer time. Now, we don't typically think that anybody will instigate these things just because of how bad it would fucking, like, it would have to be a really bad situation because whoever's in office is going to look really fucking bad. They're going to look like a full-blown fucking dictator if they come out. So they asked Flynn about this, and he said, could you ever see a situation like that? And he said, yeah, I respect that guy, blah, blah, blah. And technically there could be a situation where something like that could happen. Black swan events, maybe a nuclear war or a war on the home front or something. And that's technically true. That's all technically true. There could be a time where elections had to be postponed because if there's a foreign military in the United States and we're fighting battles, we're not going to have a fucking election. How could you? Right? Because some places got to be occupied. If the nuclear weapon strikes the day before election day and there's like nuclear fallout fucking everywhere and a city wiped off the map, could you have an election? Absolutely not. Of course, that's always been a contingency plan. Will it ever happen in our lifetime? Probably not. It would take something really, really fucking crazy to do it. But it technically is possible. Nothing's impossible.
And that's exactly what I said not too long ago. Actually, that's what I've been saying for a long time, and I just touched on it not too long ago. Ray Epps intel, I heard he's trying to... But Flynn said recently that he sees a situation where there will be no 24 election, and that's exactly what I said not too long ago. Actually, that's what I've been saying for a long time, and I just...
Actually, you said there'd be no fucking midterms. There was no way that the month before the midterm that the Supreme Court was going to come forward because they had finally been protected and tell us that the Brunson case had been decided and Trump was still the president. But he couldn't take office until January because there was going to be a special election where he was the only person on the ballot for president and all the down ballot races were redone. And that then he would take office after that in March, and they needed like a 6-month window or some crazy shit. None of that happened. Then he started, once it was clear that there was going to be an election, and the election started on election night in the midterms, he started predicting all these red people to win. And when none of them won, he was like, the next day, he was like, I was just pulling you guys' legs. I was on a live stream with the army, and we were watching them cheat. I knew nobody would win.
Touched on it not too long ago. Ray Epps intel, I heard he's trying to sue for some bullshit thing.
Yeah, that sucks, Sky Moon.
Who cares about that? That's literally the furthest thing we should be thinking about is Ray Epps. Who cares? Like, we have the J6 tapes. That doesn't matter. What matters now is getting Trump back in the office, how quickly we could get.
I get a lot more response on that TikTok platform. I might repost them there later, but it does me no benefit to post them there simultaneously because I get less views.
There honestly nothing else matters. Does anyone else care about anything else other than that? Seriously? I know the children, Sound of Freedom, I get that. But what I'm saying is, do we care about like Ray Epps and a lawsuit and what Tucker's doing, or do we care about getting Trump back in office? Because personally, I want Trump back in office to clear house. Just completely obliterate.
Why didn't he do that the first time he was there? Literally on the way out, he pardoned people who literally committed election fraud, who actually were convicted of committing election fraud. He pardoned them on the way out the door. You think he's going to come in and clear house, get the deep state gone? Sure.
Everyone. That's what I want. So I don't care what Epps is doing. I don't care if Ray is testifying. I don't care.
By the way, almost everybody that served under, for, or with Trump has fucking turned on him since they served. And now they're called the deep state. But Trump was also there to clear they're part of the swamp, right? But Trump was also there to clean up the swamp. I don't know if anybody remembers that.
Here, that's all done. Get us to the point that Trump gets back in office so we could then clear house. I don't want to hear about any of this alternate bullshit. It's all noise. Have you noticed you've been distracted by all this crap? The freaking Titanic thing?
Of course not. You may think that Trump will handle some of these situations better, but there's a lot going on in the entire world that a lot of it was already, I would say it was kind of stacked precariously. Right, like you're playing a game of Jenga and a lot of the pieces have already been removed, and then COVID come by and fucking hip check the table, right? Trump back in office, you may think he'll handle stuff better. You may think he'll do better with gas prices or the war in Russia, blah, blah, blah. There's a lot of stuff going on in the world, including like, if you haven't seen France lately, they're fucking burning their shit down every goddamn day. The fucking reeling from COVID, logistics, supply and demand. The average person is doing fucking horrible. Either just scraping by, most are just scraping by, or literally going under. While the wealthy get wealthier, corporations are buying up all the housing. Nobody in middle average person can even fucking afford a house. Like there's a lot of shit going on that Trump just can't come to office and say, okay, it's better. It's going to take it's going to take some diligence and well thought out plan, and it's going to take a lot of redirection and time.
Right? The Titanic thing was nothing more than a confirmation of intel.
Honestly, even if you're right wing, even if you're a huge Trump supporter, if it starts dipping for the worst, let's say leading up to November, maybe like 6 months or closer to November, like the economy starts doing worse, Russia gets more aggressive, maybe someone even teams up and says, hey, we're going to support Russia against this NATO invader. Like if stuff starts getting real fucked up, you probably don't want Trump in office, because either way it's going to pop off and it's going to get hung on him when everything goes to shit, whoever's in office. That's one thing I never cared for about Trump is Trump said he's going to run the country like a business, right? He doesn't have any political experience, but he's CEO and he's going to run the company like a business. When you're in business, and let's just say you're a manager, because I'm sure none of us have been CEOs. Let's just say you're a manager. When you have a position, a lead position in the business, let's say you're a manager, and someone comes and complains and says, this isn't done, that is done, blah, 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 like a customer. This isn't done, that isn't done. This is horrible. I had a bad experience here. The last thing you want to do is start saying, well, Joe, he works on second shift. He's a piece of shit. I believe he's against me, and I think he fucked that up. And then Tim, he was in here earlier today, and I personally think he fucked, we call him Long Neck Tim, and he's always fucking shit up. Like, Trump didn't take responsibility for any of the fucking shit that went wrong. And that's he's at the top. The buck stops with him. Why the fuck whatever. He definitely didn't run it like a business.
It was a distraction from Durham. It was, we don't want any of that anymore. Come on, where are we? We're in 2023. We're halfway done with the year. If I told you that you were going to go to 2023 after January 20th of 2021, and you were going to have to go to July 2023 with that.
Oh, tiny Dick Timmy. He's always fucking shit up around here, but it's not my fault.
Idiot in his administration in office. Were you going to be just cool with that? Nah. Right? So let's go. Like let's get our minds on what needs to be on. Let me tell you this. That Sound of Freedom movie coming out had to happen before the conclusion. It had to.
Oh, okay. And now we had to hear Sound of Freedom before the conclusion. Except you were predicting the conclusion months and 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 months. Literally over 2 years ago, you were predicting the conclusion, and it just now came out, but it always had to be out before. Okay, that makes sense.
Should be a good sign. We'll go over to Rumble. What if I never heard from?
I think that pissed a lot of people off. And maybe I'm just out of touch, but I think it pissed a lot of people off when he literally ran on Lock Her Up. First of all, we were naive to think that anything would happen to these people, blah, 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 whatever. But when you run on Lock Her Up, and then there's not even a fucking investigation, you win, and on election night you say, well, she's had a pretty rough time. We're not going to do that, are we? He was literally booed by people when he said that. What the fuck? What were you even running on then? Oh, the wall, and Mexico's going to pay for it. Mexico didn't pay a fucking dime. Not a fucking dime. Mexico's president told him to kiss his ass. He wasn't paying for shit. So those are the two things, an unfinished wall and Lock Her Up. Neither one of those happened, so. Yay, America.
NYC, I think. What if I never applied for a 401k or an IRA pension? Can that still be rolled over into gold or silver? You got to talk to the experts on that one. I think you need to go to gold.
What if I never applied for a 401k or IRA or pension? Can I roll over nothing? If you don't have any of those, what are you going to roll over?
Talk to them, give them your exact situation, and they will tell you what you can and cannot do. I can't answer it for you, unfortunately. I would need a lot more details other than those, and then I would also need to be them, which I'm not. So.
Why would you say I need more details? I would need a lot more details. Plus, I would have to be the company who does it. What a dumb fucking way to say that.
Phil, will Trump be back in office in 23? We need our military to step in soon. Completely agree with you, Lisa.
I'm not
Fox, by the
finding
way,
fair.
one of the top contributors on Rumble, via Rumble Rants. Thank you again, Lisa. I fully agree with you that the military needs to come in and move this along. He has to be back in 23. He has to. Yeah,
he also said he had to be back in by January. That Biden would never be inaugurated in March. These are all in 2021. Or 2020. Whenever he said he had to be in there in March. He said he had to be in there in April. He said he'd be back. He said, have you seen hotel prices? He even most recently promised us 2 years in a row, Christmas, and 2 years in a row, 4th of July, he would be back. So he has to be.
He has to. You can't get to 24. You can't. There's no pathway that would allow him to come back into office in 24. There's nothing there. If we get to January of 24, I can't see how an election doesn't actually occur. And again, as I talked about with my friend that I told you about earlier, there's nothing here that we're waiting on. Like it's done. There's nothing else. There's nothing else.
I thought it was event driven. If everything's done, why isn't it being driven?
Do we follow Linwood? I love Linwood.
Red October every year. Fucking 4th of July is so cliche. Like it's every fucking 4th of July. You remember when the idiots, for some reason, started this rumor that he was coming back on March 4th. Then a bunch of them booked hotel rooms in Trump's hotel because Trump. Then once the hotel booking started going up, supply and demand, there were less rooms. Then the prices of that hotel started going up. Then they used that as confirmation that Trump really was coming back, because why would he personally call his hotel and tell him to raise the rates if it wasn't going to be something spectacular? How do they wrap their fucking tiny little smooth brains around that? When rooms sell out and a hotel sees it's happening for whatever goddamn reason, they just assume, hey, we didn't know about a fair, a festival, a fucking musician's going to be here. We're going to raise rates. We don't have any rooms left. Why would Trump be so micromanaging? He raises the rates on his room in one of his hotels in D.C. Plus, how does any of that prove that he was coming back?
As a man of God, Linwood tells the truth. I think that there was some, people that Lynn came out and had a public spat with. I think that was fake, but that wasn't a lie. That was part of.
He called you a grifter.
Part of a greater plan, right? But Linwood, excuse me. Linwood is a patriot, diehard patriot, and if anyone...
I think he's got cocaine nasal drip. That's what's causing the cough. He went and then it hit the back of his throat and he started coughing. It's the acetone smell, buddy.
Says otherwise, I would question the legitimacy of that person.
Oh yeah, he's made a ton of money since he's been out. He's made a ton of money and he's made a lot of fucking mistakes, man. He should have disavowed these motherfuckers or before it got so big and so crazy and the rhetoric where he should have disavowed this from the fucking start. Like he still would have had fans. He should have just been like, there's no secret plan, but we are going to do our best to, clean the swamp, whatever his fucking pitch was. I can't fucking stand to listen to him now because all he does is fucking pander to these motherfuckers, and I'm not one of these motherfuckers. Clearly, he has no interest in winning my fucking vote because I don't give a fuck about what he's going to do with the storm. I don't give a fuck about him trying to rewrite history and say the election was fucking stolen from him and he's going to fix it. Obviously not. This motherfucker served for 3 years. What are you going to fix?
Todd Collins just texted me and he said, this is the Todd father. Todd said, please remind everybody struggling with life circumstances, etc., to tune in tomorrow to my morning show. And his website is Todd. Oh, his.
By the way, I think all that was manipulated to make us believe that a bunch of shady shit happened by showing us bullshit evidence, by getting the right people, showing the right video clips, having people that we all thought we could trust. I think all that was manipulated. I changed my stance on that way the fuck back. At first, I was like, whoa, what's going on here? And the more I researched, the clearer it became that this was just a fucking lie. It was a pretty good lie, and it had the right players in the right places. It had the right video clips. It had the right context. It had the right stuff. Then when they started saying that, for some reason, Michael Flynn, who no longer served under Trump, flew into fucking Michigan, kicked down a door and stole all their election equipment and then started testing it in the parking lot. I was like, whoa, what the fuck is going on here?
Email address is todd@toddfather.live. And after this live, I will also share his web address so you can watch him for free. All right, so any negative comments about Miles Standish? First of all, you guys are absolutely pathetic. And second of all, you will go to hell. I promise you that.
That's how religion works. If you make a negative comment about someone that Phil likes, you're doomed to hell. He can promise you.
What is the cocaine story about? I don't know. Noise. It's just noise to me. I absolutely no relevance to anything. Okay, so let me just find cocaine on the floor in the White House. Great. How'd I get there? No one knows. How are you gonna know? How are you gonna know who put it there, who it belonged to? So what? There's cocaine. Yeah, they're probably all on cocaine. They probably have been for years. There's no. Don't look there.
That's probably the most accurate thing he said so far. Like, no one knows if that's been there for fucking 20 years, 50 years, if it just got there. Like, no one fucking knows. I guess you could check the design on the baggie it was in or some shit and see how relevant that is. Like, they're not going to pin that on anybody. I'm surprised they even said anything about it other than it's just kind of funny.
Can I give a hint about the dirty white hats? There are no dirty white hats. I think you need to re-listen to what I said. People were approached. Okay, that did happen. There was an approach.
But they're all moral and stood their ground and no one took a buyout.
And there was an offer. There was a proposition. I know about that because the proposition wasn't accepted. And we yet again win. So there's no dirty white hats.
So a hypothetical scenario that Phil made up about one of the intel pieces is a hypothetical scenario that Phil made up about the deep state approaching the white hat, the black hats approaching the white hats, offering them a buyout, and the white hats saying, no, we're going to win eventually in the future. We don't know when, but it probably has to be 2023, right? And that was the intel.
I started with a scenario that pointed to what if this were to happen? And what if there are dirty white hats and they do accept this new cabal deal, right? To be in that level of the new cabal. The other ones are gone, save their families, here's all of our stuff, go.
Yeah, I'm not voting for Trump either. I guess I'll just, for the first time fucking ever, not vote.
Just screw humanity, that's all we want from you.
Since I turned 18.
That's not gonna happen. And I'm just telling you that it was offered. So I know that's going to...
He said preposition, I didn't even catch that.
Infuriated me when I first started, but then I thought to myself, and the other ones are gone. And what if they're all... So there's no dirty white hats. I know about that because the proposition wasn't accepted. And
preposition
again, win.
He did struggle with it.
No dirty white hats. I started with a scenario that pointed to what if this were to happen? And what if there are dirty white hats and they do accept this new cabal deal, right? To be in that level of the new cabal. The other ones are gone, save their families, here's all of our stuff, go. Just screw humanity, that's all we want from you. That's not going to happen, and I'm just telling you that it was offered. So I know that's going to infuriated me when I first heard it, but then I thought to myself,
Yeah, the Atlantic Resolve deployment or whatever. Yeah, that happened earlier today. I don't know. Probably, what time is it? Probably at noon today or something. It was Select Reserve and IRR to active duty for Atlantic Resolve, which is like a European show of force tour kind of thing. Is that his pool boy in the background? I don't know if it's his pool boy. It could actually be his son's, maybe. I don't know, but he's got friends and family over. I think I saw his dad walk by there. I know I've seen that Billy goat he calls a wife fucking gallop by the window. She was chewing on a Sprite can. I'm sorry, Starry. There is no Sprite anymore. Is that Sierra Mist? I can't remember.
We don't want your shit, go to hell. What should I find here? How shortly after European markets fail, will the U.S. markets collapse? As soon as the news comes out of the European markets failing, there's no delay from the U.S. market failing. It's going to be instant next day. If it happens during the day.
Operation Atlantic Resolve is, some people say it's the unofficial support for Ukraine, which it probably is unofficially. But it's also a show of force into all over Europe, right? To let them know that, hey, we're here. Hey, we're ready. We're prepared. If something pops off, we're going to be close enough. You know what I'm saying? It is in response to Russia and Ukraine and potential issues there, I guess. It's hard to explain. So I think it was 2014, the Army and the Air Force and maybe the Navy went to Poland, the Baltics, and started conducting military operations there with their partner nations in NATO after the Crimean Peninsula takeover or whatever. That was 2014, right? 2014, 2015, somewhere around there. It was basically just like 4 companies of troops. It was like there was 173rd BCT. They're from Italy. And it was JTAC, Air Force JTAC went with them. The ASOS, the Air Support Operations Squadron out of Germany. And then like who they deployed with. So they're like logistics to get there and stuff. And that has been going on since then. Okay. Operation Atlantic Resolve has been going on since then. So what's actually happening right now is Biden is activating some IRR. IRR is basically like when you get out of the regular army and you don't want to finish your last 2 years of your contract. So when you sign a 4-year contract, when you sign a 4-year contract in the Army, it's actually a 4x2. It is a 6-year contract. 4 years active, and then 2 years you either do in the National Guard, Reserves, or IRR, Individual Ready Reserve. Individual Ready Reserve, you don't go to any drill or meetings like the National Guard or Reserve. You just promise that you'll stay ready and fighting shape, that you'll stay, you'll be ready to wear a uniform, that you'll remember all your shit, and once a year, and you'll stay in shape, like do your PT and stuff, and once a year you have to muster to a point to make sure you're still alive and shit like that. So these are guys that have already gotten out. Select Reserve and certain members, Select Reserve is going to be Reserves and National Guard. Well, no, it's probably not National Guard. It's probably just Select Reserve. Select Reserve. And the people that have gotten out and on their own time stayed, whatever, they are going to be sent over. I think it was, what did it say? Not to exceed a total of 3,000. Hold on. Not to exceed 3,000, I think is what it said. Not more than 450 of the IRR. So there may be like 2,550 reserve members, 2,500 reserve members, and 450 IRR, or something like that. It'd be a total of right around 3,000. Yeah, something like that. Are going over there. Now, this is already a thing that's going on, though, right? They're just being activated to Atlantic Resolve. Atlantic Resolve has already been going on since 2014. We've had stuff in there. We've had training. We've been training Poland and the Baltic states with troops from Germany and Italy. But now we're sending some reserve components there.
While Wall Street's open, that will...
Some stay willing, but not so much ready. Yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of people who get fat and sloppy in the 2 years that they leave the military. Or I've seen people just not muster, which is crazy because then technically you're AWOL. You just have to show up once a year and prove you're alive, basically. But they don't want to show up. They get fucking AWOL from that.
Set off an amazing... I'm sorry, I'm just muting some spammers over here. That will set off an amazing course of events that you've never seen. Tons and tons of dominoes will fall that the world has never seen. What's your status on Q streaming and your channel? Just waiting on them to get their shit in order. They order new servers to handle the flow of what's coming in. So I'm not going to set that up until
They are not very happy and have their lawyers looking into Phil for some of the things that he said, like the next phase internet is the only thing. This is the only device that'll work on it right out of the box. if the regular internet goes down, but they have their lawyers checking into that. Somebody reported Phil.
Properly done. But stay on there. I know a lot of people are enjoying Q streaming.
They basically reported him as saying, nobody can get this shit to work, by the way. Very few people can get this Q streaming shit to work. But they basically said, hey, Phil's followers, by his own admission, were told like this would work, that would work, this would work, blah, blah, blah. And they're so brainwashed, they believe Phil, and they think that your company's fucking them. So they are currently reporting you to the FCC and all the people that they can fucking report you to. They're reporting your company because they believe Phil. And Phil's like saying, I don't know what, that's Q's thing. I'm not doing that. That's Q streaming. I have nothing to do with that. And the person is like, we're having our lawyers look into it now.
I know a lot of people are loving it. So I would just stay on there and let's just be patient, let them get their stuff in order, and let's keep enjoying it in the meantime. Will we get the opportunity to change the US dollar into rainbow dollars?
I'm almost sure he's not even getting a channel. Like if this is a thing, it's going to be like years down the road if he's still around.
Rainbow currency? Yes, you will, but only if you have the dollar in your hand, right? If it's in a bank, that money's going to disappear like it were never there. So if you have a bunch of cash at your house, I think that's dumb, because if you have cash at your house, you might as well have silver, right? Why have 50 grand of cash in a safe when you could have 50 grand of silver, which is going to, potentially go to the moon?
So the way to get somebody to follow you or shout you out is not spam my shit. How fucking dumb are you? God damn. I'm just gonna post 10 times, hey, shout me out. Hey, follow me. Now you can get fucked. Bye. God damn. I hope you're a bot, because that's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen a human do.
I don't think that's why have 50 grand of cash in a safe so if you have a bunch of cash at your house, I think that's dumb, because
there's that dumb bitch Barbie's back on Facebook. Trafficking's real. Yeah, no shit. That's how I started my show. Trafficking's a real thing. It's nowhere near what they're fucking saying it is, or the numbers they're saying it is, or the missions they say they're going on. Go fucking suck on Madison Marquette's clit. Let me know how it tastes. Let me know if it tastes like baby freedom.
Because if you have cash at your house, you might as well have silver, right? Why have 50 grand of cash in a safe when you could have 50 grand of silver, which is going to, potentially go to the moon? So I don't think that wouldn't be smart. But in the situation where you do have dollars.
Also, send me the video. I may need that for research purposes. Adrenochrome. Oh man. Adrenochrome. No, not too far. Just right up my alley, literally.
There will be a conversion, absolutely, to the new currency. It's not just gonna be like, oh, you got money? Your wealth's gone. You could convert it to the rainbow currency if you still have it. If your money
some of that adrenochrome.
You don't have it.
Oh,
somebody else has
man.
it, and they went broke, and they don't got your money anymore, so you're not getting it back. And that's
this pussy tastes like baby freedom. Oh, I want you to ride my face like those babies riding off into the sunset, finally free to roam the lands.
You will not get your money back. If you have your money in your physical possession, outside of a bank, a financial institution is going to zero. So if you're in a bank, you're done. I've been saying for a long time, put the money in the bank that you need in order to pay your bills. Nothing more than that. Anything else in the bank.
I literally started even though I wasn't covering like Tim Ballard yet, I literally started the show by saying trafficking real. It does exist. We need to stop it. We'll never get it to zero, but we need to probably be more aware, dedicate more funds, put more agencies, better training, those types of better at identifying these things. Even watch like you need to be better at looking around and checking on these things. Then when I went to cover Tim Ballard, the Tim Ballard portion of last night's show, I said it again. And then several times while covering Tim Ballard, I had to say it. I probably said it at least like 10 times. Like, this is a real thing. It's just not what they're saying. It's not to this extreme. Of course, who stands if I don't make any money from everybody being scared of trafficking, and this mega corporation makes billions of dollars about people being terrified that there's a kidnapper, trafficker behind every bush? Who stands to tell you the truth about those numbers? The guy who just literally finds the numbers and does the research, or the guy who claims to be on these rescue missions he's not and stands to make billions of dollars off of it? Obviously, he's going to inflate those numbers and shit. Fucking retard.
Bank is a risk. You're risking it going to zero. You're risking
Barbie.
Money, and you will not be compensated for your loss. I promise you that. Now, if you
don't worry, Barbie, you're way too goddamn out of the typical trafficking victim. I don't know. They'll have to put your walker in the trunk. There's a chance that you break a hip getting into the car. You're safe. You don't look light enough to pick up and shuffle away. Plus, doesn't the home have like fucking badges that you have to magnetic door locks or some shit? To be in by 7 p.m. so you don't have to worry about the dark.
Have it, and you're able to take it to a place, a designated place, and say, okay, here's $1,000 in US dollars, fiat dollars. I want the Ramo currency for this. They would be like, sure, sir, what's your name? And they will give you the Ramo currency. You're good. But in any other situation, stock market, investment account, IRA, 401k,
Me and you.
The only exception is gold or silver or precious metals. That's why I'm pointing everybody to goldquiz.com, because goldquiz.com gives you the ability to retain your wealth in a metal, and you don't have to worry about anything.
Madison Marquette has never rescued a single anything. Not a single. I think that the best thing she's probably done is someone who lived near Patriot Street Fighter, Scott McKay, called and said they were being abused. Got a hold of her and said they were being abused and needs help. She called Scott McKay to help for whatever reason, and then they ended up calling the police and found a shelter. That's probably the best thing. But as far as like rescuing trafficking victims, never in her life has she rescued trafficking victims. And she's raised over $100,000 to buy housing and clothing and food for all the trafficking victims she's rescued. But there are none. There are none. Oh, the select reserve service, yeah. People think you start in the draft. That'd be funny.
You don't have to worry about anything. All you have to worry about is taking some of that silver that you paid $1,000 for and selling it for $100,000.
I've been walking a couple miles on the treadmill every day when I come in. I thought about, because I think it'd make the time pass on the treadmill, I thought about going live on TikTok and walking around the treadmill.
All right, a couple more only.
I had to get somewhere to mount the phone there, like on my face.
When do I think everything in the USA will collapse? Minutes, hours, days, weeks. It's gonna get bad, guys.
Okay, so he knows he knows units of measurement of time. Seconds, minutes, hours, days, weeks, months, years, decades. What the fuck? What kind of fucking answer was that? When will everything in the U.S. collapse? Minutes, days, weeks, months, years? What the fuck?
As far as like the financial sector of the United States goes, getting real bad. Real bad. We're prepared, right? How much more prepared could we be? We can't be any more prepared than we are.
Yeah, sure, I'll focus on if he's on coke. If he is, I hope he comes down and brings some of that good fucking Colombian shit that cakes up yellow. You had to fucking use a razor blade to slice some of that shit off. Chop it up real good.
But it's going to be shocking to many people.
No, Mason, you mean the dripping down her tunnel babies? Sorry. That adrenochrome. Sorry.
I'll take one more. The Q clock got extended to...
I mean, if he's on drugs, he's on drugs. He doesn't have to take a drug test. Nobody can hold him to it. I mean, I hope he gets busted. I hope I don't get busted. But I hope he gets busted or his followers find out. But there's no way for me to prove it, or there's no penalty, right? Like, unless he gets busted by the police, which is very rare, especially if you have money and you're sending someone out to buy it for you, which is what most wealthy people do, movie stars, shit like that. Even if he does get busted, he'll probably be able to keep it hush-hush, get a good lawyer, get out with a slap on the wrist. I don't know.
Mario Love USA. The Q clock...
When does he come off probation, I guess, would be the next question.
Got extended to...
Which his probation is not drug-related, so he probably doesn't have to take a drug test.
September 4th from July 5th. Does that mean that the movie won't end until September? I wouldn't necessarily say end until September in the way that you just put it, but what I would say is that you're right about that extension, and I would also say that you're onto something there, but I'm not going to say it's going to take that long for the whole thing to be over. But that's...
His probation officer isn't worth a fuck. Like, somebody could probably call and report him or something and try to... If it was a normal probation officer... If they got multiple reports, they'd probably call him in for a face-to-face and probably perform a UA, urinalysis. His probation officer don't give a fuck what he does, dude. Not a fuck what he does.
An important date. Important month. Thank you guys.
When?
And you guys thing to be over. You just put it. But what I would say is that you're right about that. The Q clock got extended to... Mario Love USA. The Q clock got extended to September 4th from July 5th. Does that mean that the movie...
So even the Q clock... The Q clock that everybody's been watching, they're like, oh my God, there's certain times that it'll go off and this is going to be the end. It's count. The Q clock ran out of time. The Q clock ran out of time and they just added time to it and said, fuck it. They ran out of time. They're just like, oh, now it's September 5th or 6th or whatever. It was July. It was the day after 4th of July. So it's supposed to expire.
Won't end until September. I wouldn't necessarily say end until September in the way that you just put it, but what I would say is that you're right about that extension, and I would also say that you're onto something there, but I'm not going to say it's going to take that long for the whole thing to be over. But that's...
Mariah, I'm going to put some tunnel babies in you tonight. Be ready. Limber up. Start your stretches. Get that, what was that? Was that new wand thing we ordered? The tie-dyed one. No, the light baby blue one. And get in your corner. Papa's coming home to deliver some tunnel babies.
Extension, and I would also say that you're onto something there, but I'm not going to say it's going to take that long for the whole thing to be over. But
you're about to be busy. Get in your corner, bitch.
Extension, and I would also say that you're onto something there, but I'm not going to say it's going to take that long for the whole thing to be over.
I'm not going to say it's going to take that long for the whole so the whole thing will be over before. I'm not going to say it's going to take that long for the whole thing to be over. It'll be before that. Okay.
But that's an important date, important month. Thank you guys for tuning in. You guys are the best audience, obviously, on the internet that anybody could possibly have ever. And I truly, truly mean that. And I appreciate every single one of you. I hope you took my words tonight as...
I couldn't imagine manipulating my audience into thinking that everything's going to fall apart around them. And I mean, it's a cult, right? Like if I took any other group of people and told them that basically the world was going to fall apart around them, but I had the answer that a group of people were going to save them from destruction, financial ruin, death possibly, suffering, loss, and take them on to this next phase, if you follow me, and then started collecting all their money in different business opportunities, everybody would call that a cult. But for some reason, these people are like, I don't know. You know, he's just a guy on the internet. I don't know why more people aren't covering these people and their rise to fortune, who they are. This motherfucker ought to have a private investigator following him around 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And if I could privately fund it, I would. But I know there's organizations that could fund that. That could fund a private investigator, could fund that the IRS, goddamn, could go out and say something. Like, I don't know why people aren't paying more attention to them. I was first talking about media outlets, but now I'm talking about law enforcement. Damn sure the IRS needs to be up his fucking ass. All the money he's fucking spending, I can't pull goddamn $600 out of my fucking bank without signing some type of notice that says the fucking teller's going to snitch on me if I'm a goddamn terrorist just because I have a beard. But Phil's able to buy like fucking 9 houses, coming from complete broke, in jail, bounce the check, so he's buying houses on every fucking coast and in foreign countries. Why isn't this throwing all kinds of fucking red flags for like every goddamn agency in the U.S. that deals with financials?
Encouragement. I hope you didn't take them as braggadocious or condescending or negative in any way. Tonight was a positive live. I don't know if you...
So he goes back to, don't think I'm bragging. Don't think I'm a narcissist. Don't think I'm any of those things. I was just showing off for the cabal because we're winning.
Realize that. Nothing that I said tonight should be taken any other way other than that.
He's already contemplating shutting down chat, and they did.
Incredibly high hope and incredibly high certainty of victory, prosperous future for all of humanity.
I'm serious. When I go pull out like a large sum of money out of my bank or whatever, it triggers like a little flag, and it basically have to sign a piece of paper. It says that they could notify blah, blah, blah if they believe suspicious activity, whatever. I don't know the fuck that is, but did Phil has to sign those motherfuckers?
For our financial freedom, for our freedom. You think you're free because you live in the United States? You're not free.
I hope braggadocious is a word because I use it. I actually used it in the stream earlier before he said it. So I would hope so. Boastful or arrogant, braggadocious, yes.
You're a slave. That's all going to change. So I know we're still waiting. I don't like waiting either. I get pissed off at my source daily anymore. Daily. It used to be like monthly or every couple months.
Oh, your best friend?
Now it's daily.
Ezra Cohen Watnick.
But I assure you that this ends with us victorious and with them dead. Love you guys. Thank you for tuning in. I will be live within the next few days for sure. Chances are Friday or Saturday. Don't know which day yet, but keep a lookout. Now, I'm on Hawaiian time.
The fact that he's went around the nation and into multiple countries doing this, at very minimum, this could be a fucking, I mean, the very minimum, this is Rico, right? The fact that he's committing these fraudulent transactions and he's all over the fucking place.
So I'm way over there. the time difference
SARs are, I think there's suspicious activity reports.
is intense. So on the East right now, it's 10.
You follow them. They're from financial institutions.
Here it's 6 hours, so it's like 4:30 here. So it's going to be a later live.
It's for the FinCEN.
So it's 9 o'clock-ish, 9:30.
FinCEN. Financial crimes. It's E. Enforcement, financial crimes enforcement.
I can't go any earlier than that, really, because it's too early here. So thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate your support. Appreciate your continued loyalty. And I got one more thing to promote. It's about your pets before anybody tunes out. Oh, another thing. If you got pets, I want you to know about Dr. Gary Richter. Gary Richter was a famous, he was actually voted America's favorite veterinarian. He's helped thousands of dogs with issues that seemed impossible to go away. I have a link to Dr. Richter's website down below in this video. It's unlimiteddoghealth.com/Phil. Make sure you get the /Phil in there because you will get discounts on your order if you do use it. Dr. Richter's been recognized for over 24 awards for his research, and you can watch and learn more about it at that website, unlimiteddoghealth.com.
So he just slips in an ad read right at the end. I wonder how much. So Phil is big enough now to where he should be getting guaranteed minimums. So like, let's say someone approaches him and says, "I'll give you $10,000 for an ad read on your show." Plus, he might just get that. There's lots of times you might just get that. But if they really want you invested in the product and to do more and to try to get your followers to sign up, what they'll do is they'll say, "I'll give you $10,000 plus anybody who uses your link will give you so much for your link," and it'll be a much smaller amount. If it doesn't have that guarantee on it, it's usually a lot more. So like, I don't know, a company might approach you and say, let's use smaller numbers because I'm used to them, but a company might approach you and say, "Okay, we'll give you a $200 guarantee if you do the ad read for us, and we'll give you $30 per sign up for this thing, this program." Or they might say, "No guarantee, but we'll give you $75 per sign up." That's how they keep you invested in it. Now, they also might just come and say, "Hey, we'll give you, $5,000, $10,000, $300, $200, whatever dollars just for this ad read." And they don't want you, they don't care how invested you are in it. But they usually have pretty strict requirements. It has to happen within the first 3 minutes of the video. There has to be a callback to it. It has to be linked here. They want it on this specific date. The video can't contain any sexual references or this or that, whatever. But yeah, he's big enough to where he's getting paid for these guaranteed. Plus, he's probably got tied into it because he keeps calling back to it so much. So he's probably getting paid per sign up as well.
It's linked in the bottom of this video. The things that they're putting in dog food today really are taking years off of your pet's life. Food's supposed to be on the shelf for 2 or 3 years.
God, why can't you eat highly processed dog food then, Phil?
And that's pretty bad stuff if they're putting all that preservative stuff in there. So watch Dr. Richter's video. If you care about your pets, you're really going to...
I think it's crazy that he's moved from a position where he was in jail with less than $300 to his name, and now basically for the rest of his life, he'll never have to worry about a fucking bill. Like, you know what I mean? Unless it's the IRS, I guess, something crazy lump sum like that.
Like this stuff. And I think it's not only going to make them healthier, but I think it's going to help their life.
He owns real estate, property, commercial property, houses everywhere.
So, thank you guys.
Stuff that he could sell off for the rest of his life. He'll never have to worry.
And then link to that is down below. Link to goldquiz.com is also down below. Love you guys. I will see you very soon. Thanks again.
It was definitely the shortcut to the top. It was definitely that, I guess. That's Phil, I guess. More lies, no intel. Even like when I don't believe his intel, if he actually has intel, it's something. I mean, I guess him saying like the banks have collapsed in Europe and you just don't know it yet, but the news is coming fast is kind of sort of intel. But the other thing wasn't fucking... Oh, the white hats were offered this hypothetical scenario and they denied it? What the fuck is that? Wouldn't we aren't they supposed to be the bastions of freedom and good guys? Wouldn't we expect them to deny it? Would you even have to tell us that? So this is the first time ever a bad guy reached out to a good guy and said, "Hey, let me just buy you off. Let me pay you off." That doesn't make any fucking sense. And wouldn't we just expect him to take that? You had to tell us that happened? Also, the sound of freedom always had to be out before the end. But I've been predicting the end for over 2 years now. What a fucking idiot. God damn. In case you didn't recognize, I hate Phil more than ever. Thank you guys for joining us. Thank you for the support. If you have missed the first of the show, my lights are getting cut off. So give me all your money. Or we'll be sitting here in the dark doing no show. Thank you guys for joining us. I appreciate it. Thank you for the donation support. A couple hype trains tonight. I appreciate that. Everybody have a good night. I'm going to play this one alert one more time because I think it's funny. I don't think it got played nearly enough tonight. Here you go.
I got a small dick, but wait till it get hard. She gonna be like, damn, shit, my God.
All right, guys. We'll see you on the next one. Everyone have a good night. Thank you. And don't do anything a white hat that's been approached by a black hat and offered unlimited life and unlimited money would do. Thank you.
But I can tell you this about if this douchebag happens to see.
I hope I'm doing an interview one day and someone does buy me a coffee and it's like, got a small dick, but wait till it get hard. She gonna see it and say, oh my God.
And telling the rest of the world.
I'm a grower, not a shower. Okay. And that's exactly the scenario me and Mariah have every night. She's like, what is that little? Oh my God. Let me get in my corner.
Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit.
That was a good show. We were holding about 160 all night on all platforms. Well, that's not even counting fucking Rumble. I gotta get over there quick. How many people are on Rumble? 180 over there on all. Damn. That was a good show. 180 on Rumble, 160 on all other platforms combined.
All these false fucking prophets who
Let's go read what the mods didn't want me to read during the show.
begging for a throat deposit, swinging fucking meat hammers like four in a thong. He's strapped to the shaft, eating his chest like he's King Kong. Starving for attention, I'ma make your gut burn.
AWOL. AWOL is absent without leave. AWOL. And it's basically when you dip, like you don't show up for duty, right? Oh, there's Jim, our William counter.
Here we go, I think I started some shit.
Mariah said you had fled us. It's absent without leave for the military.
Cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss him off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. I used to find clues too when I was high on shrooms. I found myself a tunnel that led to Jason Q's bedroom. Open his closet.
The white hats made me do it for the dirty. We come up with a new term tonight, Jim. Mason actually did it. It was instead of damn it, instead of babies in tunnels, it was babies dripping down our tunnel from Madison Marquette in her porn song, or porn star affiliation.
Stop. Fucking stop. Dude, come on. Seriously.
He said the closest she's gonna come to tunnel babies are so some guy left them in her tunnel after a shoot or something like that. Babies dripping down her tunnel.
You know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit.
That wouldn't be a bad deployment if I was still in the National Guard Reserve or whatever component to go to. That wouldn't be a bad Poland or the Baltic states on a little training mission.
So got him backed up on the ropes, trying to ram it down his throat. Now things are getting rocking, he was doing so well. It's all over, hands on his shoulders, they ringing his bell. You got Frog News Network doing no damn research, they rework and copy on cocks that came first. Ninth inning, second string, and they acting like they know. Hit his ass on stolen bullshit and bronze.
If Derek Johnson keeps making posts about people's military uniforms and how they don't meet AR-670-1, I know AR-670-1 from back to front and from front to back. I'm going to take his pictures of him in his fucking goofy ass Chef Boyardee looking motherfucking beret and his Class A's, and I'm going to start breaking down his goddamn uniform, and he's not going to like it. Okay?
You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss him off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet.
You don't have those guts because you're a pussy. You're a pussy wearing aviator glasses in your mother's basement, and I won't even give out your dime store handle because that's really pathetic.
AR-670-1 is the grooming standard and the wear and care of the U.S. Army uniform. It is there. It's a FM. It's a field manual. It's AR Army regulation. It is the actual name is the wear and appearance of Army uniforms and insignia. The wear and appearance of Army uniforms and insignia, AR-670-1. You can look it up. It's a manual on how to wear the uniform and how everything's spaced and put together and all that shit. But Derek Johnson has never met that standard. He looks like a goddamn homeless person. Had a kid with Chef Boyardee, and they put that kid in the fucking homeless army. Have a good night. Pussy hammocks out there around the world. Have a good night, guys.